And we're live. It is draft night. Draft kicks off in half an hour. There are so many people in here. This could either be very hectic or, there's no second option. It's Mike, it's Zac Rogers, Austin Mowell, Ben Glassmire, Nick Price, Jared Feinberg, Dante Collinelli, and Russell Jakubowski from Blue Chip Scouting. How is everyone today? I'll go around the horn so not everyone's yelling at once. Zac, how is it in beautiful London or wherever you are?
It's good. It's 12:30. Looking forward to Packers getting Trevor Lawrence. Or Justin Fields.
Austin, how are you? How is it in beautiful Lubbock, Texas?
It's great. It's been rainy all day. I just finished my last class of the semester, and I'm looking forward to the Cowboys getting a cornerback that actually can play the game.
Ben, how is it in rainy Seattle?
It's not rainy today, actually. It's like 70 degrees. We're doing well here. I'm ready for my first draft as a Cowboys fan.
Bandwagoner. Yes, Nick, how is it in Maryland?
Hot, muggy, and I want a receiver.
I'm assuming the same thing for Jared out there in North Carolina.
Yeah.
A receiver? No.
No, I was just saying hot and muggy, but
not too bad. It's been cloudy today. Cool weather, not too bad. Got a workout in today, had Spanish class. Optimistic about what the Panthers could do with the 8th overall pick. And a little bit of news on the Panthers front. Nothing big at all. It's just what
love
they
how he prefaces it. Nothing big at all.
Not Aaron Rodgers.
Rappaport is reporting that the Panthers have made calls about trading back and trading up in the drafts. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think they'll trade up, but see what happens.
Dante, how are you today?
I'm doing great. I feel like I'm the one in Seattle. It's been cloudy and raining here all day. And
Right?
I'm drinking
It's
coffee
been
at all
awful.
hours. It feels like it's been raining all day. It's been a really crappy weather for draft day, but I'm excited to get very upset about the future of young men that I've watched 500 hours of. So it's going to be a good day. I'm really excited.
And Russell, how are you?
Well, Michigan never has any humidity, so it's not really muggy. I'm ready to get upset that the Steelers are going to take a running back. Very, very upset.
Well, and here in Toronto, I'm going to take a line from our friend Ben Solak. Everything is delicious. I've been wanting to drop that one on stream for a while, so why not draft it? All right, so we have 27 minutes until the draft kicks off. We can talk about two things. The San Francisco 49ers pick, because that seems to be really where the draft kicks off. The odds have changed yet again since yesterday, so it's no longer Mac Jones that's the favorite. It is Trey Lance. Or we can talk about Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers.
I like that one.
Rodgers. Let's go.
Yeah, that one's more spicy.
Let's not talk about Mac Jones. I think that life is better when you don't need to talk about Mac Jones.
We took care of that earlier, and it was depressing.
We did, and I felt like I needed a brain bleach afterwards.
It's a painful discussion. Extremely painful discussion.
It really is. It really is.
I watched Mac Jones for the first time in June, and my opinion about him has not changed since. And we have been talking about Mac Jones for almost a year, and I am sick and tired of this boy on my screen and on my timeline. I just want to know where he's going and get it over with. He has been a game manager since June. He's still a game manager. Let's talk about Aaron Rodgers. I'm over it.
Let's go.
It is.
I'm looking forward to the 49ers thinking they're getting Aaron Rodgers and then finding out they get Mac Jones. So.
Hello, Dante.
Someone pick Jared from the stream. Get him out. Goodbye. You're gone. You can come back when the Panthers pick.
We're putting you on timeout, Jared.
Yep. Jared's in timeout.
He's actually
He's gone.
No. I'm kidding. You can come back. He hasn't said any. He hasn't besmirched any of our teams. We're good.
All right. Let's get this Aaron Rodgers conversation started. Let's go around the horn. Most likely team to trade for Aaron Rodgers.
Why don't you start, Dante?
All right. I'll start. It's definitely the Broncos. I think that is like John Elway coming down from his perch and whatever fake position that he holds now, and he's going to come down and say, you need to trade for this man, and they're going to get it done. I know they just traded for Teddy Bridgewater, so that would be a little crazy, but I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. A lot of the Broncos insiders are kind of teasing us with weird tidbits, so that would be mine. Well, I guess we'll kick it to Russ since he's to my right.
It's gonna be Denver. Like Ben Albright's been tweeting. Like they were saying that John Elway's really big on recruiting Rogers to Denver. At this point, like I expect it. But it's weird to trade the MVP for like the 9th overall pick on a fairly complete roster. Like you're gonna get like a 20-something back next year. Like this could be players. This would have to be players. I'm just like
Drew Lock, baby.
imagine being Teddy Bridgewater. Like, okay, I have a chance to beat Drew
That
Lock.
doesn't sound right.
This is doable. I can win 10 games here. And it's like, oh, and we added Aaron Rodgers. Like, I'm done.
But you become like the highest paid backup in the NFL.
That's true. Like $33 million just sit
To
behind
hold
and
the
do nothing.
fuck out of that clipboard. Like,
Hell yeah. I love it.
Sounds like my kind of racket.
right? That sounds amazing. Jared, who do you think?
Man, I don't know. I really don't know. You know, the whole Aaron Rodgers situation, you know, it's kind of ticked me off. And when I found out about this, I was in the middle of my workout when I found out.
I was on
this
stream.
news.
They just dropped it on me. So don't feel bad.
I was just, livid because I felt bad for Rodgers, and I was livid at the coaching staff for the Green Bay Packers. You know, it did not make sense. You know, why would you do this to your MVP quarterback, Hall of Fame quarterback, and now he wants out? It just doesn't make sense. Now, I hope Rodgers does, get out of that crappy organization, I guess now you can call the Packers. Sorry, Zach. Because the front office, they failed Aaron Rodgers. The new front office failed Aaron Rodgers. They drafted a quarterback in the first round last year, and that ticked off Aaron Rodgers. You didn't do anything really to help build the team for the better in the 2020 draft. 2021, now Rodgers wants out on draft night. Yeah, it really does tick me off that
Jared,
Aaron Rodgers is being
I'm
treated
forcing
like this.
you to pick a team.
Yeah, pick a
You
damn
have to
team,
pick
bro.
a team. This is a non-coward company. You have to pick a team.
I don't know where he's going to go.
Pick
a
one.
team.
32
There are 31
options.
teams
Pick
you can
one.
pick from.
Say the Packers. If you don't think he's going to say the Packers.
Denver.
Denver?
All
Nick.
The coward's way out.
I mean,
I just had to get that.
I'm gonna be incredibly redundant and say Denver. I mean, if you look at Denver's roster, they're basically built to win now. They just need a QB. I mean, they need like one or two other pieces to finish, just to smoothing things out. But largely, they're there. They're if you get Rodgers, you're a playoff team. It's plain and simple. So I'm picking Denver.
Ben.
I'm going to say Denver, but I'm going to go with like a dark horse candidate. And Andrew brought it up in the chat, but Vegas, I think, is got to be the dark horse candidate. You can see Mark Davis coming down from his perch and being like, "Get me Aaron Rodgers now," and it doesn't matter what
John
it takes.
Gruden was like, "Oh, I regretted passing
exactly.
on Rodgers the first time."
Being like, "We'll give you whatever. Look, no one on our roster is untouchable. Whoever you want, take him. We'll take Aaron Rodgers." I could see that happening, but I do think
anyone
Denver's
that's
most likely.
actually good though.
I mean, Darren Waller's good, but like,
Then you're taking away weapons from Rodgers.
right?
Austin, I'm assuming you're going to go Denver as well?
I am. Even as someone who wants to believe in Drew Lock, if you get a chance at getting one of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game with that roster, you've got to go and do it. I don't know if he gets traded during the draft, but if he does get traded, I think it's going to be to Denver.
Zach?
Makes too much sense.
Everyone's being cowards. Dante got the Broncos, and everyone else just went, "I'm going to go Broncos." I'm going to go with Seahawks.
Seahawks.
Whoa.
I don't think the trade's going to happen tonight.
You thinking like a Russell Wilson
I'm
for
thinking
Aaron?
1-for-1. Yeah. I think
All right, that's ballsy.
Bold.
I appreciate
Bold.
the ball.
I like that.
That's intriguing.
Yeah,
Right,
Pete Carroll hates Russell Wilson, and Wilson comes back to Wisconsin.
Fuck it. I'm going to go. I'm going to go real ballsy. I'm just going to say the Niners just for shits and gigs. Why not? Why not?
I'm going to go bold and say Eagles.
No, Howie's not smart enough. I was gonna actually go prop bet which one of us drops a cuss on stream first, but that would be me during that.
All right, so we've got our teams. Now, what's the capital? What are you giving up? How much are you giving up for Aaron Rodgers? I think it's 3 first-round picks. That's where the conversation starts.
You going around the horn again?
Go ahead, Russ.
All right, I think. Well, the problem is you have a really good roster, and I don't think you can leverage him for 3 firsts with a roster that good. I think it's 4 firsts. I think it's gonna be something just ballsy, like balls.
That might be
wall.
more years than he plays.
Yeah, I know, but like, how much is a Super Bowl worth to you, Mike? I think like the roster's fairly complete, and they're just gonna go nuts because this could be like what 9, then like what 28, 27. You want like 4. You want picks or
do
players.
They even get out into the playoffs? It's free. Okay,
Denver's a playoff lock with
you got
Rodgers.
Chiefs.
Even with Bridgewater, I think they're playoff. Like they would make the playoff. Well, maybe not.
They're being held back because Drew Lock is kind of
right.
I know they're being held back, but they got the
Aaron
Chargers
Rodgers
and they got
versus
the Chiefs.
Mahomes twice a year. Give me it, please.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm just
Inject it into my veins.
I'm just not sure they have the team to be a lock.
They have a really good defense too.
Their roster's so good.
Vic Fangio defense, man. I'll take that any day of the week.
Exactly.
And he gets to throw to Sutton, Judy, Fant.
That's what I was going to say. Our guy Harbs posted that in the chat. Is like, would Denver's receiver room be the best one that Rodgers has ever had? Maybe maybe you say Adams is the best receiver that he's played with, but as a room, assuming Sutton, Judy, Fant, like those are the guys that we think they are as draft analysts, right? I'm assuming we all had first round grades on those guys, or at least close to it. I don't know, man. That's a pretty freaking good room for a
I would take
like
that
Aaron
over Marquez
Rodgers.
Valdez Scantling and Alan Lazard.
Hold up.
Me too.
Hold up. Because didn't he have Greg Jennings, Donald Driver, and Jordy Nelson all at one point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably. Well, I'm posing the question. It was a question. So
I think it's close, but those 3 were fantastic together. I think that
I
was
think the best one
I think
recently for sure.
I think it has potential. I don't think it is.
It's a good question, Harbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good question. All right, so we've kind of we've kicked the tire on Aaron Rodgers. I guess we'll wrap this up. Your official prediction: does he get dealt? We'll say the next couple of days. So we'll say during the NFL draft. We'll go around the horn. I'm gonna say no. I don't think he gets dealt. I really hope I'm wrong because our live reactions will be phenomenal. But I think not. I think he ends up playing in Green Bay this year. KJ Hamler, yes, also good, but he caught
Don't
like
include KJ Hamler.
yeah, no, I don't know if he's tipping the scales, Harps. He's like 140. All right, Ross, you're up. You think he gets traded this weekend or not?
I'm gonna go yes, just mostly based on like the cryptic tweets and stuff. Like, there's something out there. There's something real. There's some real substance out there. I'm an optimist. I want the chaos. Yes.
All right, Jared, you have to pick an answer. Yes or no? Does he get traded?
I don't think he gets traded.
That's
this
it.
weekend.
Okay.
At least
Next
this weekend.
All right, Nick.
As much as I would love for it to happen, I don't think so either. I think it's either they're just saying, oh, we can trade Aaron Rodgers to see what they can get, or it's just something to keep the kids excited. I don't know.
Keep the kids excited like Christmas. I like it.
Yeah.
Ben, what do you think?
Yes. Yes, and I think it happens tonight. That's my bold prediction.
Okay, I hope it does, man. That would be awesome. That'd be really great. Austin, what do you think?
I don't. I do have a source. I don't have the source, but there is a source from Ryan Harris, former Bronco, saying the asking price is 3 number 1s. I don't believe it happens tonight, or during the draft, for that matter.
All right, our resident Packers guy, Zach.
So I went for Seahawks, and I think it's going to be June the 1st.
June the 1st.
Because it means Russell Wilson gets hurt to play over 2 years as well.
All right. Mike, our resident Canadian.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to go agree with Zach. It's going to be one of those post-June 1st trades.
All right. So the majority of us, I think, we're kind of split doing the math. It seems like we've got a couple of yeses, a couple of nos. All right. So I guess we can kick it previewing the draft. I want to talk about number 2 overall because I think that we've kind of all just assumed it's going to be Zach Wilson. It probably will be Zach Wilson. But I think a really interesting conversation to have is, should it be Zach Wilson? Because we've kind of just glossed over that as like, oh, Zach Wilson's going number 2. As the resident person who discovered Zach Wilson earlier than everybody else, not the fleck, I really like Zach Wilson. I think he's
So humble of you.
Yeah, no, Hollywood Dante's a humble guy. What can I say? But I think that I think that we've just kind of glossed over that pick and we haven't really talked about it a ton. I think Justin Fields is better than Zach Wilson, and I know we've talked about that on stream before, but I firmly believe that. I think he should be the number 2 overall pick. We don't think he gets traded at all. Okay, interesting. No Packers trade of Aaron Rodgers.
He goes to Jeopardy. He gets $50 million a year.
Whoa! Hold up. You and I are
Mark's
both about to say the
Careful,
same thing.
careful on the source before we go with this one.
Yeah, we got to be careful.
Careful on it?
We are not making ourselves into memes.
Who wants to announce it or who wants to talk about
Okay.
it?
I can take it. All right.
Take
so
it.
apparently, Sherliff just reported on 1043 The Fan that a deal for the Broncos to land Aaron Rodgers is as close to a done deal as they can get. So,
Okay,
like, consider source.
ESPN just said that they have not received any calls for Aaron Rodgers yet from any teams.
Oh,
Chris
man.
Mortensen.
That was
Live.
was that a couple hours ago?
No,
I
that
mean,
is now.
I have it live right here.
Oh,
Here's the thing: are we trusting Mark's opinion or Mark's source here? Are we really?
I don't know.
I'm not really trusting it.
I'm
I'm-
hesitant, but I'm intrigued.
We're at the value where, as a Packers fan, I'm not too fussed.
I think I want to if Albright says something, I'll buy it.
Yeah,
but
lower
I-
it.
Albright's doing the cryptic tweet thing, so like,
yeah, little
If
eyes.
it's
Little,
2 first-round
cheese.
picks plus number 9, I'm taking it.
yes,
He's
you have to.
37.
Yeah.
That's what the price for Deshaun Watson was and Russell Wilson was. And they're much
go
younger.
back to where we were before.
Yeah, I thought, because Schefter came on, he had a very stern look, so I wanted to make sure that we caught that. But yeah, let's talk about number 2 a little bit because we've talked ad nauseum about number 3. I don't care who starts the conversation if anyone wants to start it.
Okay. If you
But
want.
we have covered a lot of we've covered 1, we've covered 3. So let's talk a little bit about number 2. Whoever wants to start, Zach Wilson, who they should take, who they shouldn't take, whatever.
Fields was would be in any other draft in recent years be the number 1 pick, and people are overthinking it. And yeah, so I'll take him as number 2. And if he goes to the 49ers, he'll be the rookie of the year. He'll be the best quarterback from this class. And yeah, it's as simple as that. I think people are just overthinking it. So there's a lot of people on Twitter going, he's run first, but they've not watched him because he needs to run more. But yeah, so I'd Fields as a contender for number 1 pick going into the year.
Wow, people talking out of their ass on a quarterback just because they watched a little bit of highlights on ESPN. Shocker, Zach.
I know. So I'd take him at number 2 easily. I think Wilson versus Trey Lance is more of an interesting discussion.
Someone really wants you to talk, Russ, in the comments.
Oh, who? I didn't see. Sorry, I was looking at some stuff.
No, you're good. Steven Sanders says, Russ, start a conversation.
Oh, my guy. Might tell you, my guy. What a guy. So for 3, I'm a Lance guy. I'm a Lance homer. Number 2 player, versatile, like 1,000 rushing yards, can move, plays those legs, durable, stands in the pocket. Like when pressure's coming, fantastic arm. What a beautiful arm. But that's my guy. I'm just saying that. Like I wouldn't take Mac Jones if my leg was cut off and my life depended on it. Fields, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I actually wouldn't have a problem with it. Lance, hell no.
All right, so we'll keep your conversation going here since the people want it. What separates Lance from Fields for you?
For me, they get the whole it's just velocity when he winds up to throw the football. It's kind of I don't know what it is. It's just off-putting. and he gets ready to like slang the ball, it takes like his wind up time. He doesn't have really fast to get off of the football. I just think like Lance's upside is like, we say Zach Wilson is Mahomes, but if I had to put any quarterback with Mahomes-esque upside, it's Lance. Like Lance, I'm not trying to get into the whole, like he's like Lamar fast, but with a live arm.
Wow. Live on the stream, Russ compares Trey Lance to Lamar Jackson. You heard it here first, guys.
So what's the Trey Lance running back?
Hey, it wasn't
Here
Kyle
first?
Trask. Was it Kyle Trask? Was that the one?
No, it was Kyle Trask to Josh Allen. That was a comp that was made by a draft analyst that exists for a certain place. All right, so let's get the conversation out to some of these other guys. Jared, Nick, Austin, who I've killed with laughter, so they might not be able to talk. But what do you guys think about Lance, Wilson, Fields, the conversation around 2, the conversation around 3? We're counting down 9 minutes. The Jaguars are going to be on the clock. We know who they're going to take, but what about these other quarterbacks at the top?
I think Fields is the second best quarterback in the draft, fairly comfortably, in my opinion. I don't understand what the league is doing underselling Justin Fields. And they've been disrespecting him. Media's been disrespecting him. Twitter's been disrespecting him. He's going to go to the Patriots tonight, and he's going to join the evil empire and become the villain. And he's going to win 3 Super Bowls with the Patriots.
I don't
That
want
is
to
my
have
prediction.
to dislike him.
I don't either, but that is my official prediction. Justin Fields will be a Patriot by the end of the night.
Same, but
Yeah, I have in my mind.
He's going to be a Panther
All right, for me,
or an Eagle.
Between Fields, Lance, and Jones, it's Fields easily. On my board, Justin Fields is the best quarterback of those 3. Lance had an early second round grade for me. Jones had an early third for me. If it came down to those 3, which it will, with the number 3 pick, more than likely, I'm taking Fields all day. I think you need to have that playmaking ability, those incredible physical traits he possesses, the work ethic, the leadership skills. Everything you want in a quarterback is with Justin Fields. In today's NFL, where you have to rely on the quarterback to make plays off script and out of structure, Fields is that guy. Now, and like, I don't remember who mentioned it in here. I think it was Zach that mentioned it earlier. Fields would be the number 1 quarterback in any other draft other than this one, because of course there's Trevor Lawrence. Justin Fields should be the 3rd overall pick. I'm sad that it probably won't, because the 49ers are dumb and they aren't taking the second best quarterback in the draft. But it's okay, because the Carolina Panthers will draft Justin Fields with the 8th overall pick.
All right. Interesting. So assuming that one of these guys falls, right? So we'll probably see one fall a little bit. Mike, who do you think trades up for the falling quarterback?
Oh, sorry. Who trades up for the falling quarterback? I think it's going to be Justin Fields. I think it's going to be the Patriots. I think they're going to try to trade up with Carolina. I've predicted it in my predictive mock. Personally, if you went back and saw what I would do, he's long gone by then because I had him going 2nd overall. The NFL's going to overthink this. They overthink a lot of things. They want Mac Jones to be a thing. So,
as a Dolphins fan, if the Patriots end up with Justin Fields and they build another dynasty, I'm gonna jump off a balcony. I like literally just
don't we have like wagers on if different shit happens? Like someone has to do something. Like Nick, aren't you doing something?
I forget.
I joked with Ben, I think about a month and a half ago, that if Jones went before Lance, I would have to down an entire bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey.
Do you have
live? I may or may not have it in my house. It might be downstairs in a certain cabinet above in my kitchen. But just so we're aware, that will not happen tonight. It was a joke. It was nothing more than that.
Another coward. 20 minutes in, we got another coward. This guy's not willing to drink himself into a stupor.
Don't mind me. I'm literally trying to get as many of our little graphics and everything finished off because unfortunately circumstances arose where Harbs wasn't able to finish them. So I'm also trying to get our hands on the consensus board as well, which would be great.
Oh yeah, we tried to develop a consensus board for the people watching at home, which would be fun. Although I'm sure I screwed up the curve on Max Jones's grade, so I don't know where he would end
I
up.
definitely screwed the Pete Werner grade. So,
Oh please, God, I hope he
Hey,
gets
hey,
drafted
don't
tonight.
come.
I
Don't
Really
really
take
do.
him.
all right. Calm down, children.
I hope they trade up for him too. I really hope that happens.
Trade up into the first for Pete Werner. Do it,
Oh.
Philly.
Russell,
Russ, I don't know if you're trying to talk, but we can't hear you, buddy.
Oh, whoops.
All right.
So I just remembered, if Gregory Rousseau isn't the first edge off the board, I made like a whole Twitter promise, and it's out there, that I have to drink a jar of pickle juice on this stream.
Oh,
Yes.
Do you have
that's
the
doable,
pickle
'cause
juice?
pickle juice
I
is
do have the pickle juice in my fridge right now.
Oh my God,
Let's
that's
go.
disgusting, dude. Pickles are horrible.
I love
Oh.
pickles, but
Oh,
we did this as a
man.
fantasy football bet a couple of years ago, and it resurfaced.
Dante,
Good
I have a
luck for
friend
us
who would
because it's
agree
not
with you
going
on
to
that.
happen.
Oh, I know. I'm screwed.
Here's the thing: if the Panthers, for some reason, if Mac Jones falls, and the Panthers are like, "Oh, let's take Mac Jones because he's, old school quarterback. Let's just take him here." I'm leaving the stream. I'm leaving the stream, not coming back because I'd be pissed if Mac Jones was the pick.
But see, Jared, this is a safe space to vent your hatred
Yeah.
of that's the good content.
it'll be
look,
better
people-
than when I saw the Jalen Rager.
I will turn into Tim the Tap Man. I will be raging as loud
I almost
as
cried
I
when we drafted.
The
So-
people want your reaction, Jared.
Yes,
So you
we
mean
need
like
your
if-
reaction?
If the Ravens take Boogie Basham at like 27 or 31, you'll be here to like console me for the sheer horror that is that pick.
You guys should have seen me when the Cowboys took Tristan Hill with Nasir Adderley on the board, because Nasir Adderley was a top 10 player for me in that draft. And he was sitting there at the end of the second round, and they took Tristan Hill. Hi. I was sad. I was very sad.
Nasir Adderley is the most elite Delaware blue hen I've ever watched in my life. I could not name Joe Flacco is the only other player I could name.
It's facts, though.
But dude, didn't you run the option offense at
Nazir Adelaide.
Oh, my.
Let's go, baby.
who was it that said that Flacco ran the option at Delaware?
I don't know, some quarterback guru or some crap.
So what is everyone's worst nightmare?
All right, we got 3 minutes left. What do we want to hit at the end?
We want to
like
talk
that.
about Ben being handsome, evidently. Ben, how you feel about
Apparently.
being handsome, my
And
guy?
take off
I,
the
I
hat.
appreciate the shout out, Jared.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the long hair.
I didn't think you'd have long hair either. When I met Ben and Jordan today, seen Jared or Zach too. I thought Ben. I always imagined Ben with like black hair, like short black hair.
That's fair. That's fair. I've had short hair most of my life. It's long now, so just rolling with it.
Pendant mechanic.
Oh,
Man, we're 2 minutes
2
in.
minutes.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is.
are we
this
gonna
is-
get? We're gonna get like the 20 minutes of like, here's what the draft is.
And then
Like,
Jackson
oh,
goes
no,
in.
Yeah, no, good point. It's going to be like a half an hour before the first.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm
Yeah.
already 2 beers in, and we haven't even
I'm-
officially launched
Oh,
the draft
dude!
yet.
Everyone, someone's like, your team's gonna take like Asante Samuel at 12. And you're just gonna like.
I'm going to
pass
come
out.
back with like three beers, and we'll see how
If
fast
Asante
they
Samuel
go.
goes number one cornerback,
Prop bet.
I'll be pissed.
Who gets the drunkest on the
Oh yeah,
stream?
so
My-
bet, chat,
It's straight
place
up
your
gonna be-
bets. Who gets the
It is-
drunkest and who gets the angriest at a pick?
No, guys, it's straight up gonna be me. All right, I'm a lightweight. I will freely admit that in front of people. All right, I'm a lightweight.
I'm pretty
gonna-
sure Mike and Nick are the only options right now. Nobody else.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure no one else is
Mike or
drinking.
Nick. Yeah, nobody else is going.
Well,
that
it's
deep.
Yeah,
like 2 in the morning for
I'm a
Zach or
child.
whatever.
We are children in this.
Oh yeah, Ben and Jared can't legally drink, and well, Russell still needs to graduate high school.
I mean, I'm just not gonna drink because it's a bad look. But
I've got drinks in the fridge if it gets too bad.
I'm in my
Gets too
on-campus apartment.
Oh yeah,
My
and
bro- hold up.
and Austin goes to a Christian Bible school, so
Less than a
My,
minute.
my brother's watching the stream. He just texted me. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the drunkest on stream, referring to himself.
we have Nick get for angriest, and
Thanks, Gary.
Nick for angriest, and then Bossman voting for me, but Nick to get drunkest.
I have some really bad anger issues, dude. Like I have a couple holes in my wall from Minecraft with the boys.
From
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. 8 o'clock.
It is
Eastern.
8 o'clock. We made it, guys. The day of boredom is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Let's
to
do
the
this.
2021 NFL Draft.
He's still in the adverts, so.
Get
I played enough modded
that
Daisy
dumb
for one
bitch
day.
Goodell on the podium.
Yeah, I don't know if the Jaguars are technically on the clock yet.
They are now.
Um,
All right,
We got some
I've
concert
decided they're
going
on.
on here.
clock.
All right, yeah,
They're off
Mike-
the clock.
Mike
Let's
in
just
Canada
go.
says they're on the clock, so timer started. We do have a question from the chat, though, and since we've got time to kill, let's talk about it. Who do we think the first defensive lineman off the board is?
Oh, Barmore.
Barmore.
Okay.
No, we
I
should
Are we
defensive
counting-
lineman or offensive lineman.
I have a quite hot take. here.
Defensive lineman.
Oh,
Barmore
Barmore.
was the only one that's
Barmore.
going to be drafted.
Yeah, raise your hand if you don't think it's Barmore.
Are we counting edge on the
I mean, I
defensive
have an
line?
alternate take.
Yeah.
No, I want the alternate take right now, Ben.
I think Pay might go first. I think he's like the one. Like, are we talking like defensive,
Oh, I
defensive
thought we
line as
meant
a whole,
tackle.
including edge?
Yeah,
or are we
that's
talking
what I
set
thought.
He said
interior?
D line, so DL.
Oh,
So all right. Well, let's change it. We'll make it easier. Hand in the dirt players, not your stand up rushers, not
Okay.
your 4-3
Barmore,
outside 3-4
Yeah,
hand in the
Barmore.
dirt. Who do we like?
Barmore.
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 Are there any? What are the other? What are the other options?
I mean, like, I don't know.
The conversation.
On Wuzurike could go at the back end of the first, maybe.
Yeah, Nixon.
Forget he
Maybe
exists.
Nixon.
And I'm a State fan.
The off chance that Milton Williams just sneaks into the first round for some
Oh,
dumb
dear
reason.
Lord.
It would have to be
Oh.
Baltimore. It would have to be
Oh,
Baltimore
no.
for that.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
also,
here we go.
With the Milton Williams crap.
Maybe
Maybe
it's
Harris-
not like
I'm
Gisele's going to take
slander
him.
draft network.
Whoa. One at a time, please.
Most behaved children.
All right.
All right. So we think it's going to be Barmore, first defensive lineman off the board. Looks like they're getting ready to get going. I don't know how much, we can probably wait to talk about Trevor Lawrence and Jacksonville when that pick actually comes in.
I would like to wait until after Goodell speaks because that's a tradition of mine. Don't start doing anything until.
Okay, well, we've known Trevor Lawrence is going to be the pick since last April, so
I've literally already got the graphic made for it. We're good. Like,
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
Mike. Let's get the graphic out.
Yeah, let's just fire the graphic.
you know what? Screw it. There you go.
Wow, look at that.
What is the reaction if they just completely flip it and take Fields? Like, what is the reaction?
Right?
Become
No.
a meme.
If they take Aaron Rodgers,
How many people lose so much money?
Whole time it's Vontae Mack. He's not
Okay.
even in the class.
I think I saw it. If you bet $10 or whatever, I think it was either $10 or $100 on Lawrence going number 1 overall. You win like 4 cents.
yeah.
Money's money, man. In this economy,
I mean, if
think
someone's like,
you get
I'll
best
put
from
money
interest
on there
rates.
and just see what happens. Like,
I don't even
I might as well
pay
make it's free money.
That 4 cents, man.
So
4 cents you didn't have before you put down that money.
I want to ask real quick. Which are you guys watching? NFL Network or?
I don't have
ESPN?
anything open.
which is faster?
I have
NFL
NFL
Network
Network open.
I
I
have
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 it.
ESPN on right now,
I
but that's the
changed it
easiest
to
for me
my
to
second
stream. So.
ESPN.
I have ESPN, and I am the unfortunate soul who has to announce these picks to everyone. So don't kill the messenger when they come
Is
in.
this
But
when we all scream and then Dante
Yeah.
like, what the fuck's happened?
If you
Yeah.
have any complaints, tweet at Dante Collinelli.
Tweet
let's
at
get-
the
let's get-
real Forno.
yeah, at the real Forno is actually the guy you should complain to. He's the mastermind behind everything that you see.
I'm going
here.
with a
Yeah.
different
You have
route.
to-
He wants all your complaints. He wants to hear
Yes.
them.
You have to fax your complaints to him.
I'm going with the Bleacher Report stream with Aqib Talib, RG3, Reggie Wayne, Cam Jordan.
Dang, that's a good crew.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the
Fun
2012 Pro Bowl team in there. That's pretty nice. Damn. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is an awkward position because we already know what picks 1 and 2 are, so we just have to sit here.
I mean, we can only say so much about Lawrence before we start to sound redundant.
He's
There you
very
go.
good.
Yeah, here is the man that you want to complain to. It's in the chat. at the real Forno. He very much cares about your complaints. Or what we should really do is get a campaign going. I want everyone to tweet at that AVT at 14. Just tweet at the real Forno. AVT at 14. He's on stream right now, so if you have a second screen, pull it up if you tweet it at him, because it'll be a great reaction, I promise.
Wait, right now or
right now?
No, right now.
Everybody do it right now.
Everyone start tweeting at him right now.
Just start tweeting at him right now. He'll be very confused. The context behind that is that, and maybe we'll have this conversation since we have time, but Forno is a big fan of guards don't matter. And he doesn't think that the Vikings should take a guard in the first round. And AVT is kind of the popular guy, and he hates that pick. But I think all of us here really like AVT.
I also popped it in Forno's stream as well. So.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, no, we're BCS takeover the climbing the pocket stream. So I don't. All right, well, let's talk about guards don't matter, because that's kind of a brand thing.
I've got a nice segue for it.
All right.
What's your least favorite realistic pick for your team?
Okay. You know what? That's better. Why don't you start, Zach?
I'm going to go with I'm going to go Creed Humphrey. He fits the mentality of fits the bill for what the Packers look for in an offensive line. But guards don't matter. And a guard, running back, or a quarterback that's not named Justin Fields or Trevor Lawrence. I'll also go with dream pick, and my dream pick is Caleb Farley or Rondell Moore.
Well, Bleacher Report's already announced the pick on their stream.
Have they?
Yes.
Wow.
We announced the pick 5 minutes ago. We had the draft. We beat them.
Yeah. Get wrecked.
Yeah.
They just announced it because we already know. They're just like Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Bill hasn't even officially.
We need to wait to talk about this because we can't talk about it for 10 minutes.
I was going to prank you guys and say it was Kyle Trask just to see if I could get one reaction, but
No.
I didn't think I wasn't planning on
That would
it.
be so Jacksonville though. Let's be real here. They would do that.
Every year
We'd have to send thoughts and prayers to Jordan.
Jaguars guys.
Pulling out for him.
Every year we sit here for the first 10 minutes, and it's why do everyone ask why do you that's I had a bunch of people asking me why does the first team take so long to pick? It's they wait for the can't miss, can't avoid offer, but it's no one ever makes it.
I mean, they could be asking for Aaron Rodgers.
Someone's making a
Wait, it's the number one pick. If you guys watch Draft Day, all this takes is a number one this year, a number one next year, and a third round 2 years from now. And that's selling the farm, apparently. God, that movie was terrible.
I want to say something real quick. Someone I respect really well and is very connected to the Panthers. John Ellis of One Panther Place. A source has told him that Mac Jones will almost certainly not be the Panthers pick at 8 should he slide.
Man, I was really hoping for it.
Yeah, man.
I wanted your reaction.
I want the reaction of just.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We'll keep the trend going of dream and worst pick for everyone's favorite team. So we'll go to Austin since you're next to Zach on mine. Dream pick for the Cowboys, and then disaster pick for the Cowboys.
Dream pick Patrick Surtain or J.C. Horn. So I'm going to be happy either way because it's almost certain to happen. Disaster pick is actually a really good player. I just don't want to go offensive line in the first, and that's Rashawn Slater. If Sewell's there, I'm okay with it. But Slater, I don't want to really make that move just because he's a little bit lower as a prospect to me than Penei Sewell. Sewell's the second best player in the draft, so if he's there and they take him, it's fine. I just don't want Slater.
All right, Ben, I'm making you pick for the Seahawks, even though you're wearing a Cowboys jersey, and they don't.
That's fair.
They don't have their first round pick, so you're gonna have to get creative here in the second round.
This is actually fairly easy. If Bitu Melifonwu is my dream pick at, I'm gonna say 56. I'm pretty sure that's right. And then disaster. I already talked about it on the stream this morning. But Walker Little at 56 would be absolute disaster.
He's not gonna make it.
No, just no.
It would be totally John Snyder to draft.
Absolutely, it would be. It's I can see him drooling over to take Walker Little and just make everyone so mad at them. So
Hey, look, John, if you're hoping Pete Carroll can turn Walker Little into a star offensive tackle,
he can't.
by all means, do it. Whatever. I don't care. But
Jared, you need to be on the watch for that too. You got a GM who's Seahawks mind now too. You got to be on the watch for random first round.
They really do.
Picks.
Yeah, you guys might take Kenny Gainwell at 8. All right, Nick, let's hear it. Dream and disaster pick for the Ravens.
Dream pick, because they have two first round picks. Either Rashad Bateman or Tevin Jenkins, if I'm being completely honest. And then disaster pick would be I like Radens, but I don't want Dylan Radens in round 1. And then Boogie Basham at edge, or Rondell Moore. They'll take another short, fast wide receiver, one that they have already.
Don't want another Hollywood is what I'm hearing. All right, Jared, for the Panthers, your dream, your disaster. Let's hear it.
Justin Fields is my dream, and Mac Jones.
By the way,
as my-
love how he's sprawled out.
It's a comfy couch. Shout out to my parents.
All right, that leaves me. The Dolphins also 2 first-round picks. Let's see. I think my dream would be Waddle and Ojulari at 6 and 18. I think that would be probably my favorite duo. And then my disaster would be Najee Harris at 18. I don't think they could make me upset at pick 6 because I'm fine with the line. I'm fine with Sewell. I'm fine with any of the pass catchers. But if they take a running back in the first round, I'm going to have a minor panic attack as I announce the pick to you guys. Russ, let's get it in under the bell. What's your dream and worst pick?
Dream is Dylan Radden's offensive tackle 4, fits the Steelers' physical mold. Nightmares like Travis Etienne or Javonte Williams in the first.
So you accept.
All right.
Harris.
Goodell is on stage. He's getting booed in Cleveland. We are officially back
Sorry.
in person.
Is that his chair?
Boo.
That is chair.
Yes, that's the same
That's his
chair
chair.
from yesterday. They were talking about from last year. They were talking about on NFL Network.
I kind of respect Rico. Don't mind.
He's up there. So we're about to get ready. Oof.
Anybody else have butterflies?
Yes.
Anyone else hear
exciting.
someone screaming in the background?
Yeah, someone's forgot to mute their TV.
I hear it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
someone's just turned it up.
we're having some audio difficulties, but I do have my volume on since I'm the one announcing the picks, but you guys should not be able to hear it. It's quite quiet. But
Okay.
all right. Jaguars getting on the clock. Let's try and talk about Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville as much as we possibly can. No, look, we have to do it. It's our job. Okay, it's our job. We have to do it.
Boring. We've talked about
care.
it since
I don't care.
January, man.
All right,
I'll
well,
talk about it.
yeah, look, Austin, thank you. Please talk about it. Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville. What do you think?
All right, so something that a lot of people don't know about me, and this has been a thing since Barry Church signed with the Jaguars, is I'm kind of a closet Jaguars fan. I'm not a fan, but they're like a team I root for. I want them to succeed. I am so happy for Jaguars fans. I wanted this to happen back before the season. I wanted them to get the first pick. They did it. They're getting Trevor Lawrence, who, boss man Tyler Browning calls him touchdown Jesus. So he's the best quarterback prospect we've seen since Andrew Luck, in my opinion, and in the opinion of many others. He's just a really good quarterback, and he's going to be fantastic for this team for a long time. They haven't had a quarterback really that was capable of anything since David Garrard, and now they're getting one of the best quarterback prospects we've ever seen in the history of the league. So good for Jacksonville.
Wow. Brian Leftwich slander on the stream. All
That
right,
was before David Garrard.
First of all, did you say Brian Leftwich?
Byron Leftwich.
I heard
Byron.
Brian Leftwich.
Oh, okay. Maybe I misspoke, but yeah, Byron Leftwich, I do know who that is. All right, Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville. I want to pose this question. Is anyone worried about the combination of Urban Meyer, Daryl Bevel, and Brian Schottenheimer calling the offense? Because I am, to put it mildly, slightly concerned.
Me too.
Yeah, let's hear about it, Mike.
Well, for one, I question about Urban Meyer's desire to stick around for more than a couple years. When the going gets tough, Urban gets going. And then Brian Schottenheimer, not a good play caller. Daryl Bevel, hard no for me. It doesn't really matter to me how stacked that offense is. It just doesn't move the needle for me because of who's in charge there. The coaching staff as a whole in Washington, for Washington, what the fuck am I talking about? For Jacksonville, is an absolute mess. Yeah, I'm kind of out on the coaching staff. I think it's going to limit Trevor if that makes any sense. I don't know what the hell they're going to try to run. I don't like it. I didn't like the moves they made, on offense either. Like Carlos Hyde does nothing for me.
Yeah, they gave Jamal Agnew $21 million when he doesn't even really play receiver. They just used him as
made.
No, they're on the clock.
Oh, I thought I heard that the pick got made because I saw like Jared get very amped, and I know he's a Clemson.
They're on the clock.
They're officially on the clock.
So we do have the running ticker. If only I had access to the full board, I could update that as we go.
You don't have access to the full board?
I don't have access to the full consensus board. I'm trying to get a hold of Harbs for it.
All right.
Well, blow up his phone.
Yeah.
I've been doing that.
Tweet at him like we tweeted at 4-0.
Yeah, tweet.
Check your phone.
Yeah, everyone. Who did he say he didn't one for Cleveland? All right, just tweet like a bad player. Everybody just tweet like Kellen Mond at 26 at Harbaugh and see if he responds. It's
Gotta love it.
I mean, shout out to Harbaugh. He's doing a great job keeping us like organized, considering he's at work right now.
Yeah. No, big shout out to our guy Harbs. He pretty much organized and started everything that you see here on the streaming platform. We did
this would not be here if it was.
He got us organized and in shape to do this.
So we love making fun of everybody, but we greatly appreciate producer Harbs.
We truly are a family here. Like we poke fun and meme the shit out of each other, but.
Let's talk about the ticker a little bit. So our first overall player is off the board, but looking at the ticker here, it's Penei Sewell, Kyle Pitts, Justin Fields, and then I believe Jalen Waddle is 5. Is there any surprises to you guys in the top 5 based on what you submitted as your boards, and anything that you have any beef with? I'm going to force someone to cause a problem. So
I'll
cause a problem.
Just want to say QBs and positional values clearly not included.
Well, yeah, because if we did that, then you would have Mac Jones at 5, and that's just false.
I'd have Mac. I think Mac Jones is number 9.
Oh,
or number 8.
Mac Jones
like
is number 90 for
I
me.
can't tell if he's being serious or trolling.
No, he's being dead ass serious because he's a fantasy guy.
No, it's not from fantasy. It's if you don't have a QB, you can't do anything.
Yeah, but if you have Mac Jones, you don't have a QB.
Yeah.
There's still the slightest chance he could be good.
I said in the last stream, but all I got is Kirk Cousins with a DUI.
2D.
Yeah.
And a beer gut.
Yeah.
He's built like me.
He's literally Big Mac.
I just want to say that our consensus top 5 is my exact top 5. So good on you guys.
I mean Waddle's my 6th. I have it from mine. It's Lawrence, Sewell, Pitts, Fields. I have Micah Parsons at 5. I don't even feel good about Micah Parsons at 5.
My top 5 is Lawrence, Sewell, Waddle, Fields, Parsons.
You don't have Pitts in your top 5?
He graded out a point, half point behind Parsons.
Okay.
Oh.
I've got.
But I love Pitts. Generational talent at his position. No.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right. Yeah, my beef was going to be I actually technically don't have Justin Fields in my top 5. I only have one quarterback in my top 5 because, as Zach said, I do not factor positional value because that's cheap points that nobody earns. And, so like my top 5 would include Devontae Smith because I think his film is nuts. So, I think we hit it. pretty close. These are
Yeah.
5 guys who I think maybe should go top 5, even though they won't. But we'll see.
I got.
And I know
I have
mine.
Can you
I know mine
imagine,
is
like,
pretty, I
I
know
have
mine is pretty different than
Lawrence,
not like pretty different.
Lance,
Lawrence. So I got
Sewell,
Lawrence, Sewell,
Pitts.
Pitts, Farley, and then Devonta Smith. And I'm not factoring. I don't factor injuries.
Trevor
Oh, yeah.
Fields,
The remaining of my
Wilson,
the
Lance.
remaining of my top 10
Pitts.
features, of course, Pitts, Wilson, Farley, Jalen Phillips, and J.C. Horn.
Oh, mine is I have Lawrence, Lance, Sewell, Pitts, Surtain.
Oh,
Ooh, Surtain. All right, talk me into Surtain top 5.
Surtain's just like I think he's just like he's like I'm looking for like corners. Like I don't really love flashy corners. I think he's safe. Like he's ideal for the cover 3. He's more of like an off man corner. He's got great length, great ball skills. Just like I don't really need to worry about him. Like a lot of times they look at like these like insane athletes like Caleb Farley at like corner. It's like I just want a guy who's just gonna lock down his half of the field.
I almost want to
play
knock down
press.
Zach Wilson on my board
He's
just for
physical.
his suit. Just for that photo he
those
posted. where he
pictures
looks
that he
11,
sent out.
Where he looks 11.
Yeah, he looks like me at 7th grade homecoming.
So yesterday.
All right then.
Oh, ouch! I heard that.
Also, is no one going to say that Russ looks like a tour guide with his microphone?
I can confirm that no one is.
If you
trading
look to
up
your
for
left.
Jackson. So
It's good to know, Jared.
there's that.
I kind of like the microphone gig. I think it looks good. You know, you look like an ESPN reporter.
You need
like
to put
you're
my
on
microphone in screen.
My problem is I
Yeah.
have ADHD and I move a lot, so like I can't leave a microphone in one spot. Cause I'll be like over here, like hey, like I can't barely sit still.
There's nothing wrong with that, Russell.
Ain't no problem.
I got to move around too.
Is anyone surprised that Jacksonville's taking the entire 10 minutes? Because I'm not.
No,
Absolutely
no,
not.
no.
I'm not even remotely
stupid.
surprised.
No,
I hope
in
they
all
run out of time
serious-
so the Jets can take Trevor Lawrence.
Can you
over them.
imagine
I
that?
hope that
Check the
happens.
Oh
chat,
my
guys.
god, dude, that would be
Like, check our
nuts.
chat.
What
Okay.
Jacksonville is doing is they're going around everyone in the war room on Zoom with all their scouts. They're going around saying, okay, why should this pick be Trevor Lawrence? And they discuss it short amount of time, and then they get the pick in once they feel like they're very comfortable with the pick.
I
So
don't think they've been doing that. I think they're basically just sitting there saying,
Just
this
so
is
you-
our guy.
They're like, hey, you're really excited about this too, right? Yep.
Yeah.
That should be their
Hey,
conversation.
They're
But
probably
did-
trying to
did
do it.
everyone
Can we
show
get
up
some
to-
five
to-
guys in here, man? Let's get some 5 guys in here. Come on, bring in the burgers, bring in the fries, bring in the
God
peanuts.
damn.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't bring snacks. I've got a shepherd's pie downstairs.
How British? How quintessentially British?
Oh, I felt this
God bless you,
Zach.
Zach.
The fuck are you doing eating a shepherd's pie at 1:30 in the morning?
It's a long night.
Jeez,
3 a.m.
This is the greatest stream ever. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, they have not sent in the pick yet, bro. What are they doing?
I feel like we're gonna get this type of commentary from Jared the whole night. It's gonna be amazing.
I
Yeah,
can't wait to.
Jared's very on edge. It's all
I
right.
just want
We're
to-
getting
I
there.
wanna-
We got 2
I'm
minutes.
Jared,
I want to see
Jared.
Trevor drafted already now. So
Jared.
come on.
The reason it's
Is-
taking so long is they have to find out if everyone attended Trevor Lawrence's birthday party.
Pick
Exactly.
it.
Exactly. That's right.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
No,
All right.
did anyone attend
Pick is
his
in.
wedding?
Pick his
Did
in.
anyone attend his wedding?
Oh yeah, good point. He did get married. It's
Ooh.
not a birthday party.
All right,
Just so you
I'm
know,
going.
Mike.
I'm going
Trevor
to
Lawrence and the
force.
new
I'm
king
going to force
winning
one
at
of
the
you to
end.
break down Trevor Lawrence's game, so everyone be prepared.
Shotgun, not me.
I'm not going
Those
to pick
guys.
randomly, but somebody has to do it when I announce the pick. You have to break
Yeah,
down. We are
I will-
doing a draft stream. We have to break down these picks. I don't
I'm
care
a
how long
resident
it's been.
Clemson fan. I
All right, you
deserve it.
volunteer as tribute. Great.
But you have to get it
yeah.
done before the next pick is announced.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. If you run over
I-
time, I'm just
I
going to
won't take
saw
long.
you. I'm going to saw you right in half.
I promise.
All right.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
I'll kick you out of the stream.
Yeah, we're gonna kick you right out. You get absolutely zero leeway at all.
This is gonna be nuts on
Don't
day
worry-
3.
don't worry,
It's like
I'll be short about it. I'll just give a quick analysis. I won't have an info
How
dump.
long is quick?
I'm very
10
vulnerable.
minutes? 20 minutes?
How long are the picks on day 3?
They're like
About
5
5.
minutes.
5 seconds.
They're gonna be about 5 minutes. Yeah,
They're
and
just like bang, bang, bang.
here's
bang, bang.
here's the real question: how many of us got to day 3 on our board? That's gonna be fun.
I'm not here for day 3.
I squeezed.
Oh,
Hey,
I
you
have
guys have fun.
280. I have 200.
I was about to say, I
87?
think
I watched
me,
97.
Mike, and Nick are gonna have some sore shoulders on day 3.
Oh yeah.
I have
Carrying the
170.
load.
I have 170.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'll just be like, you should have drafted Jalen Arden here.
Let's go, Kamish.
All right,
I get
here
to
we
talk
are.
about DeMar Hamlin on day 3.
Oh, he kicked her out of his chair.
Nice.
Just so you know, Mike, if you spoil picks in the private chat, I'm going to ignore it.
Yeah.
I want to hear from Dante.
I will drive to Toronto and and throw some like hot poutine in your face, whatever the hell that shit is you eat.
All right,
Roach.
people. The pick is officially in. The Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence with the first overall pick.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my
crazy
God.
surprise.
No
wow.
way.
Crazy. All right, Jared Feinberg, your breakdown is Trevor Lawrence is the number 1 overall pick.
Jared?
Head here.
Jared,
I'm
here's-
behind, so
here's
I'm
your
going
pick.
to discuss him first.
All right,
After
you're
the
out.
selection-
You're out. You're out.
Okay.
Somebody else break down Trevor Lawrence
I'll-
quick.
I got
go.
it. I got it. I got you.
Okay,
Go ahead,
you gonna
Russ.
go?
Let's
There
hear
you
it.
go.
We're
Okay,
talking
good.
about
Okay.
an elite prospect,
So-
my guys. Oh,
Oh, is Jared
Jacksonville
I'll
Jaguars.
abdicate it back. Pass it back to Jared.
The Jacksonville
Let's go
Jaguars
slowly.
are getting a true savior franchise quarterback. They are getting a quarterback that has the rare ability that he can lead a team and that team can win because of Lawrence. He has that ability. Lawrence is the best quarterback arguably to enter the NFL draft, to come through the NFL draft, and to be drafted since Andrew Luck. Trevor Lawrence, congratulations on becoming a Jacksonville Jaguar. Good luck. Godspeed.
All right, thank you, Jared, for that very homer breakdown. The Jets are on the clock. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm just messing with you, buddy. 6 minutes, 30 seconds till the Jets are on the clock. All right. We are assuming this is Zach Wilson. He's hugging his mom like he might have just gotten the phone call anyway.
Oh, are they spoiling picks on ESPN with
That's
that?
lame.
Yes.
Not really. You know, just it gave off that vibe when I looked up. I'm multitasking here, so I'm only catching tidbits. But
Oh, we got Americans
All right.
saying multitasking.
does anyone think this is not going to be Zach Wilson?
No.
No,
Probably
no.
no.
It's a
I
clean
don't.
sweep. Jared doesn't think it's going to be Zach Wilson. You have to explain yourself. You're not getting away with that one.
Never mind. I mean, he's already.
Never
celebrating
mind.
everything.
Wait, 2 coward moments in
That's
under an
cowardly.
hour. Come on,
Jeez.
let's go.
By the way, this is a 3 coward moments and you're out stream.
Yeah, no, you're down to
Oh,
1.
shit.
You have about 3.5 hours until you can have another coward moment.
Can we do an Aaron Rodgers tidbit real quick?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
going
hear
to
it.
use my mic.
All right, Rappaport tweeted an update on the Packers. It's not really an update. Green Bay hasn't engaged at all, despite few teams calling about trading for Aaron Rodgers. The Packers have no plans to trade him, so nothing has changed.
And we got
Okay.
baited.
Damn. See, it all was just bunk to keep the kids excited.
Oh, I am a sad panda.
Man, that is.
I wanted to watch the world burn tonight.
Yeah, I feel baited.
Ew.
Can we just
Wait,
tune
what
out?
might happen,
We might get to watch the world burn in another pick or so.
Oh, dude, this
We'll
could be
see.
fun
We'll
in a
see.
pick or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody spoil anything. I want to be truly surprised.
Yeah, I was about to say, try
Yeah,
not to
I'm putting
spoil
them-
anything. I want to make sure I get your guys' live reaction.
I'm in,
Oh,
and I've got North Dakota State since Trey Lance may fall once Mac Jones goes to 3.
Okay, so do you have the board so that you can keep tabs on this and I don't have to?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yay.
And you
Everybody
can
give
access it, right? Like you can access
Round
it
of applause.
perfectly.
Let's go.
Yes, everyone give a round of applause for Harbs for dealing with our horrible rankings and making a board out of
There
our
were
terrible
several-
rankings.
Hello.
There were several that I was very
Like
concerned about.
Mac Jones somehow probably fell out of the top 100 just due to Dante.
Look.
Where
You
did
could
have
have.
him, Dante?
Oh, geez. I don't even
I
want
don't
like
have 'em-
130 something.
Full transparency. I don't have them all done. I have them enough to where tonight we could constantly have the top 5 ticker at the bottom.
Perfect.
I also hate that StreamYard has a character limit. Otherwise, I'd have an actual bottom ticker. But here we are. So, as far as Mac Jones goes, if you guys really want to know, I'm pretty sure I got all of his grades put in. So, just reading across 54, 66, 82, 68, 88, 91, 52, and 162.
I will not. I will neither
fun,
confirm
San
nor
Francisco.
deny who the 162 is.
I have to make sure because there are so many in the 50s that I have to make sure where I was, and I can't remember now.
I think I had him in the 60s. Also, just want to point out that that's my girlfriend's comment.
Oh,
Wow.
Just watch the
Wow,
whole
how sweet.
Hi, Jess.
She watches The Dark Knight, so keep her. That's my reaction to that.
Well, I had him at where the hell did I have him? Jesus Christ! I can't find
Wow, imagine being a draft analyst and not knowing your own board. Way to go, Mike.
65th. I had him 65th. So
I can say with confidence that Mac Jones is the 88th overall prospect on my board.
I knew he was in the 3rd round. It was just like I knew he was the first 3rd round grade I gave.
All right. The Jets ticker is in. The pick is in. So someone's going to have to break down whoever this pick is when I announce it, unlike Jared, who waited 15 seconds without telling anyone. So please be ready.
And then gave the most
I
homer.
got you.
Yeah. All right, Russ, you're up
You
here
know
with
I have a
2.
delay, bro. Chill. You know
Yeah,
I have
well,
a
you
delay.
offered to do it beforehand. You should have known. No, I'm just messing
So,
with you. We're good.
Harbs, you're doing the controls for this shit now, right? Or
Yeah, I'm getting
Okay,
ready
cool.
to update.
All right,
stuff.
producer Harbs and producer Mike are on the same page. The Jets pick is in. They're currently breaking down Jimmy Garoppolo film for Zach Wilson, which is why I don't watch ESPN anymore.
That's facts, dude.
Yeah,
I never have because we
Shout
don't
out.
have it.
yeah, it's not a good time, man. Although I will admit that I do get a good laugh out of watching First Take sometimes. I mean, it's an incredibly entertaining show, even though it's terrible. You know, it's like watching a bad movie, kind of like Draft Day. You know, like you just watch
Yeah.
it and it's so bad you love it.
Oh my god,
never watched it.
That was painful for me to sit through yesterday.
I watched
Was that
it
your
after that
first
on
go?
Fox.
No, it was my first go since it first came out. So I watched
it's
it
your
when it
first
was
go.
new. No. I watched it when it was new, and I haven't watched it since.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what I mean by that.
Yeah, seriously, why do they have Jimmy Garoppolo?
Because it's San Fran.
throwing?
It's
No, but
because he threw across the field one time, so ergo he's Zach Wilson. No, seriously, that's literally what they just did. They showed one throw where he
Oh my
rolled out to his
God.
left and threw back to his right to George Kittle, and they were like, "Yes, Zach Wilson
That's the
scheme
same.
fit for the Jets." Yes,
Insert Conor McGregor gif, and Harbs knows exactly which one I'm going with.
Who
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that
Alright.
one too.
the
Yeah, I mean, it's
commissioner is
funny.
at the podium. Silence from the peanut gallery.
Why does there need to be
I don't-
silence?
It
Imagine not
doesn't.
having
I'm just
extreme
messing
delay.
with you guys.
I was like,
I'm gonna start
we're
screaming.
not playing
What the hell?
anything.
It is Zach Wilson, the second overall pick for the New York Jets. It is
looks like
official.
12.
What is this
Russ,
guy?
let's hear it.
Sorry not to cut you off.
We're talking
Go.
about a quarterback. He's got an insane arm. He's got great mobility, like moving out of the pocket. Like laser focused throws. He can throw on his back foot. He gets the Mahomes comp, which I don't think is fair. They call him like Mormon Mahomes. You know, going to BYU. I worry about his competition. Everybody nags on like Trey Lance for competition when his like best defense was like Houston, Coastal Carolina. Oh, look at that energy! That's an energy guy right there.
Not to cut you off, Ross. Maybe Ross. Wow, Russ. Why is there like an armchair next to the commissioner?
That's what the chair he sat in last year.
That's Goodell's chair last year.
Oh my
That's Goodell's
God.
chair from last year, and he's letting
he's memeing
fans
it.
sit in it before the pick.
Dude, he's gonna get
Harbs-
COVID.
It's
all
a
fun and
religious
games.
item now.
I think it's
It's a
COVID or
religious
lice.
artifact.
It's all fun and games.
All right, the draft can officially begin now.
All right,
Yeah,
All right,
this
cool.
is where-
Mac
let the
Yeah,
Jones
Jones,
I'm
get
here
going.
we go, boys. Mac
All
Jones
right.
season.
All right, everyone has to make a prediction. Who's going at 3?
Trey
This is where the
Lance.
draft starts. We've got no, not one at a time because we have to fill 6 minutes.
Trey Lance.
Ben, you're up first because you're to my left. We'll go around the
Okay.
horn. Ben, who goes at number 3?
I still think it's Mac Jones. I mean, I want to believe in Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch, but I don't right now. I think all the signs point to Mac Jones. That's who they've been targeting for seems like a long time. Yeah, I think that's what they do at the end.
Who's next? Because Dante.
Yeah, I moved Dante into the host.
Man, you moved me. What is this? You completely threw me off. All right. The order. All right. So if I'm going that way. Okay, Jared, you're up.
Trey
Wait,
Lance.
how did that?
Trey Lance. That's my
Trey
pick.
Lance, great. Harbs, you're next.
I still think it's going to be Mac. I just think this whole thing today's really been like smokescreen day, and like the odds. Not that the betting odds matter at all, but I feel like it's been Mac the whole time, and they're not going to. It's not been reported that way just because to get a laugh and a rise out of draft Twitter and everything else. Like the NFL doesn't work that way. Whether they're trying to be serious and funny or two different things, but sometimes they are the same thing. I really think it's gonna be Mac Jones, and I don't get it. I would go Trey Lance. I think Trey Lance with Shanahan is. I think that team with the healthy roster potentially could give Tampa Bay a run for its money. With Trey Lance. With Mac Jones, they don't even win the NFC West. So,
not at all.
All right, Nick, I think you're next. I don't know how to count, so I might be wrong, but go ahead.
It's probably going to be Mac Jones, as much as I hate to say it. I don't know what they see in him, but if it is, it's there's nothing we can do about it. So.
We all sound like we know we're gonna die, and we're just like
Jared's mom, who goes at 3. Who does your mom think goes at 3?
She knows nothing about who the prospects are or anything.
Well, then she's
on the
right
screen.
on
Yeah,
there with the
give us a name,
49ers front office.
And we'll get like the closest name to that.
She raised me still.
All right. Did Austin do his selection?
Austin, you're up.
I've been flip-flopping on this for about the last week. About every second of every day, I've been going back and forth. Trey Lance. I am going with Trey Lance. I think Shanahan's smarter than that. He wants a quarterback that has the upside. Trey Lance has the highest ceiling in this class potentially. Trey Lance.
All right.
They
Zach,
just showed the whole Zach Wilson clan, and they all look like they would just be the most obnoxious table at any high school cafeteria.
Oh, I wish I had
Look,
a
copy and
stream
paste
of
it,
this.
man.
It
I'm
was
scared.
I was like, and they're all holding their phones like sideways, and like they were. I felt like it would have been TikToks and like
They're
the
going
word
like
like
this,
said every
going
other
like
like
that.
and word.
If someone was like, draw a picture of Zach Wilson's family, it would look exactly like that. Like you would have come up with that.
yeah, it looked like a high school cafeteria table that you
Oh,
just
God.
hate. It looked like the Cullens in the Twilight movie.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
oh, that's
Moving
a big
on.
no.
We
Zach,
gained a viewer after he said that, so I don't
Zach,
know.
who do you want at 3?
I've got money on Trey Lance going at 3, so Trey Lance.
All right, I dig it. Russ, we're going back that way. Russ, who's the 3rd pick?
If I think it's Mac, I think like the NFL's not like robustly smart enough to figure out that it shouldn't be Lance. Like the whole stigma, like he's gonna run Kyle Shanahan's offense, just be like a little pocket passer, a safe quarterback. I would take Trey Lance, as you all know. I'm Trey Lance homer. That's my guy. But I think
Everyone
like,
just clapped in the 49ers war room except Kyle Shanahan.
so that, yeah, it's probably Trey Lance.
then.
It could be Trey Lance. Oh, Mel has an excellent
Kyle,
tie
he
on.
doesn't show emotion that often though. Like
That is true.
Like, whenever
That
they
is
show him,
true.
he always looks aggravated.
Yeah,
He's a
at the
stoic
Senior
man.
Bowl press conference, he looked
If
like.
you
Alright.
lost the Super Bowl 28-3, would you be happy all the time?
No,
Just
but
casually
also it
refreshing
might have
for
been
every
his
second.
fault. So
I'm gonna get mine in there. I want to see the world burn. I want to see Nick lose his shit. I want to see Harbs lose his shit. I want to see me lose my shit. It's gonna be Trey Lance. Or sorry,
All
it's gonna
right.
be Mac Jones. Jesus Christ.
yeah, I guess I'm the last one to go. I do think it's going to be Trey Lance. I really think that they're smarter than this. At least I really hope they are. If they're not, I mean, they're literally showing highlights of Mac Jones falling on his face right now. So
By the way, shout out to the viewers that are watching.
yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
All right,
everybody.
the pick is in. The pick is in.
Come on.
It's Trey Lance. It has to be.
I am
Nobody
very,
spoil
very
anything.
excited about this live reaction.
Just so we're clear,
This is the first true moment of the draft. Let's go, boys.
just so we're
Everybody
clear,
stay off Twitter.
it should be Justin
Yeah,
Fields.
everyone
but we don't
put your
stop.
phones down. Goodell
Oh,
has
mine's
not
turned
walked
off.
out of the tunnel yet, so we
Mine's
might
turned
have a minute to go here or so. But
I'm just going to tell you now, if Trey Lance is the pick, then I'm going to scream.
oh man, it
I'm
might
gonna say
be.
no matter what.
I really, if it's Justin Fields, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream before I announce
Oh
the
my
pick,
God.
which
I'm
will
gonna be
tip
so
it.
happy.
The Seahawks fan in me will
I really
cry.
will. I'll be happy if it's Fields because he deserves to be the third quarterback off the board.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
want complete surprise. I've turned my phone off, and I'm
Yeah,
not on Twitter.
No,
on
we
my
have to get
desktop.
live reactions to this pick specifically because this is gonna be a good one.
I'm just saying, Brownie is complaining the fact that we're all tweeting him.
My phone is now off, probably for the rest of the draft. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm ready to tweet right now. So
Is Forno mad at us?
I don't know.
like,
People
going
are tweeting at me things that would tip the pick. I just got added in something, so I will. Okay, I know who the pick is, but I will not reveal it. But
And he's got a good poker face. Like
I know who
It
the
was
pick is as
it
well.
was an unintentional spoiler. I am not going to reveal it though. I want to see your guys' live reactions. But I do know who the pick is. All right,
no.
Roger Goodell's at the podium. You guys ready?
No.
no, I'm not. I'm not
You guys
ready.
ready? You sure?
No.
I'm gonna wait for him to say it. It is Trey Lance.
For the
They did not take Mac Jones. It is Trey Lance.
God!
All right.
Thank you, Christ.
We got
Wow.
some good
That's
reactions. I need
dangerous.
someone to break down Trey Lance for the 49ers. Let's hear it.
Oh man,
All right,
love
I'll take
Trey
this one.
Lance. I got this. Let me do this. I got this.
Oh, fine.
Ben was first.
All right.
Look, we got time to go around the horn. So
All right, let's do
Ben,
it.
let's hear it.
All right, I've been on Trey Lance since last summer. He was the second prospect that I watched, and was so impressed with his tape. I thought we would get another year of him, but we didn't. He opted out. We got the one game, which was, I know he threw the pick in that game, but it was awesome. He's got an arm that is, it's one of the best, if not the best in the class. He's an elite mobility. He's a good processor. He's more pro ready than he's given credit for. And if we want to use pro ready, whatever that term means, but just, he's the whole package. I thought he was the perfect fit for Shanahan from the beginning. I thought that was his ideal pick, and it makes so much sense for them. As a Seahawks fan, I am terrified of what Shanahan is going to be able to do with him and what that offense with Lance, Ayuk, Debo, like, it's going to be a home run pick for them, I think, honestly.
Mike, go ahead. You were eager to jump in. Let's hear it.
I've never been so happy to be wrong in my life. Man, I think that if everything goes according to plan and he develops the way he should in an offense like Kyle Shanahan's, we could be looking at a Deshaun Watson type player. I'm not going to say 1-to-1 because that would be dumb. But again, I think it was 28 touchdowns in 2019 to 0 interceptions. Incredibly raw, 300 or so passes. So he does need time to develop, but I think he's more pro-ready than Mac Jones would have been. So I think this now means that Jimmy could be traded. If he's not traded by now, maybe by training camp or during the season if there's an injury or at the deadline. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I love this pick. I'm so happy I was wrong.
Real quick, Adam Schefter tweeted that the reason Lance was the pick was they had a new psychological test that, quote, Trey Lance tested off the charts with. They had him the smartest graded quarterback in the class,
Yeah.
which for a
You love
guy
to
who
see
got
it.
Ivy
Not
League offers.
shocking at all.
That is incredibly surprising that is the narrative that came out, given what we heard about Mac Jones for the past
Right?
Yes.
3 months,
Yeah.
right? But that's good. That's great. You know what? That
I
means
shall return in a second.
How
we
far?
we got some progress. Any last words on Trey Lance to the 49ers? Because we have to start talking about Atlanta. Russ, go ahead.
All right, back when we were doing pro days for they had pro day interviews, I got to sit in on the Trey Lance presser, and I was like, dude, this kid is smart. Either Quincy Avery coached him up and gave him everything he needs to know. He talked about like his impact on the field, his impact in the African American community, how he would help like schools in whatever area he lands in. Like, this kid is something else.
And I will say, I'm not from the Bay Area. I'm not from California. I live in BFE, Pennsylvania. Not even close to it. But just from being an Oakland Athletics fan, and you've seen just that whole area, like Trey Lance is going to thrive. He's just going to be. He's absolutely perfect for there. The social injustice, everything he stood up for this summer, is going to go over great there. He's going to be a pillar in the community. Ivy League guy. He's super smart. He's just. The 49ers have their pillar. John Lynch has saved his job, and Kyle Shanahan might actually get a Super Bowl.
All right, let's transition a little bit here. Let's talk about Atlanta because we've got about 4 minutes until they make their pick at 4. I want to get your guys' takes. Is this Justin Fields? Is this another quarterback? Austin, it looks like you're up first here. Do you think this is Kyle Pitts? I mean, what are we looking at here at pick 4?
I thought Atlanta was going to take Trey Lance if he was there. That was the rumor for a long time. I think that's ultimately why San Francisco traded up ahead of the Falcons, because everyone knew the Falcons were in love with Trey Lance. I think it's Kyle Pitts, but I would not be surprised if it was Justin Fields. I heard that they've done a lot of work on Fields, and Terry Fontenot wants his quarterback. I don't know if the coach or the GM is going to win out. If the coach wins out, it's Kyle Pitts. If the GM wins out, it's Justin Fields. I think it's going to be Pitts.
I think it's going to be Pitts.
As do I.
I think it's going to be a trade.
I think it's going to be – if
it's a
they
trade.
stay, I think it's going to be
We
Justin
haven't even
Fields.
talked about a trade.
Oh,
I
yeah, but I thought
forgot
that
that was an
happened
option.
I
Wait,
think
whoever wants to talk about a trade, talk about it.
I'll talk about trade. I think we've got, of course, Broncos interested in Aaron Rodgers, which probably takes them off the board. It'd probably be cheaper to get to number 4. So I'm going to go with the Eagles. The Eagles traded back from number 6 to number 12.
But why? Why would we trade from 4 to 12?
Because-
QB factory, baby. The Eagles are a QB
because
factory, Mike.
Offering two 22 firsts is more valuable than offering a 22 first and a 23 first.
But
So-
just suck next year and get the number 1 pick like you're probably going to
Pick is in.
anyways.
They won't be
All right.
worse than the
Pick is
Texans.
So there's
They
no
are
trade.
taking-
No trade.
There is
That's
no
gonna be
trade
better.
yet, but we've seen trades happen when the pick is in before. But I am refreshing my phone to make sure Adam Schefter doesn't tweet about trades. So we will hopefully get
So you're
tipped
trying to
off.
spoil it.
No, I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. I'm the one announcing the pick, so I have to be a little bit ahead of the curve. A little bit.
Dante, anybody else can step up if they don't want to do this. I love that you're hosting this because you're doing a fantastic job.
Oh,
3,
thanks.
2, I can't count. 2, if you know it, you might as well just tell us, unless anybody else objects to that.
Well, I think all right. Well, we'll run from there. I don't know who the 4th pick is yet, but the pick is in. I do
Pitts.
not know who it is. So
One
any
more
last words?
potential shock. Penei Sewell.
I thought you were going to say
that
Mac
makes sense.
Jones. so I was
No,
gonna
no,
have
it's not going to be Mac Jones. It's not going to be Mac Jones, but Penei Sewell.
Because they could probably kick with Gary or somebody inside the guard, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
they have Tennessee.
Yeah.
They have Gary Lindstrom. They invested a first in him.
Also,
Listen,
Zach Matthews is making $17 million, and I believe has an out next year anyways. So
Yeah, okay,
This-
that kind of makes sense.
This is the movie
All right,
Draft Day.
I
playing
do
out in
know
real
who the
life.
pick is. At least
Ooh,
I think I do, but I'm going to wait for the commissioner. I don't know if I trust the source that I just saw that
Ooh.
tweeted it.
I know.
never mind. I'm not going to say who.
Yeah, no, it was not. It was not a big source, so that's why
Okay.
I'm holding it.
Okay.
Was
But,
it a Dolphins source that I'm thinking of?
No, it's not that guy.
Before the
I am going to be stressed out for the Bengals pick because I
As am
I.
Joe
Here it
Burrow
is.
I'm with you.
Wait,
before
oh.
they
Here we go. Here's the commish.
It is Kyle Pitts, tight end.
Let's go.
That's
Arsenal
Cowboys Twitter can calm the fuck down now.
Yeah, the Falcons take
Should have
Kyle.
mocked him.
I've
Should've
never
mocked
heard him cuss before, so I'm very proud of you,
Fuck.
Austin.
All right, let's hear it. Who wants to break down Kyle Pitts in the Falcons offense? Harbs, you were hand up first, so you're going.
Oh yeah, Kyle Pitts made Cal Trask look like a Heisman candidate, so we'll start off with that comment. In serious note though, Kyle Pitts, they were showing today his pro day, and he's doing his bench press reps, and his arms are just so freakishly long. If they end up going on from Julio, I don't think this offense misses a beat. With Calvin Ridley and him, he is the Travis Kelce, Darren Waller tight end type that you look for now, and I think he's actually better than Darren Waller because I think he's a better blocker. I think he definitely fits more of the Kelsey mold. I think right away a top 5 tight end in this league, especially in that offense, especially production wise. Of course, Darren Waller and Travis Kelsey is his comps, which is both lazy and accurate, sadly. But it's just, I think this Falcons offense, especially in the NFC South, Matt Ryan and Arthur Smith love their tight ends. Look at what Matt Ryan had with Tony Gonzalez at the end of his career. Hayden Hurst wasn't that, unfortunately. He's definitely more of, I think, just the blocker, and the athletic skill traits are there. But Kyle Pitts is just going to dominate, I think, from day one. And then also too, look at what Jonnu Smith did with Arthur Smith in Tennessee. He went and got paid in Tennessee, or in New England, excuse me, because Arthur Smith's game plan. So I think Kyle Pitts, I don't think 1,000 yards and 10 touchdowns is out of the realm of possibility for him his rookie season, and he might be the offensive rookie of the year.
I have him comped to a hybrid of Darren Waller, Vernon Davis, and Kellen Winslow formed in a lab for the purposes
Vernon
of
Davis
domination.
is a good comp too.
I love him in this. The fact that people were talking, I was on a stream yesterday where they were talking about, well, we don't need to select Kyle Pitts or Freiermuth even in round 2 or 3 because we can get a blocking tight end later. Forgetting the fact that 1, Hayden Hurst is your blocking tight end. 2, you have to decide whether or not you're going to pick up Hayden Hurst's 5th-year option, and he's 29 years old. Hayden Hurst was a 25 or 26-year-old rookie, and I think a lot of Falcons fans kind of forgot about that. This was honestly a no-brainer pick.
I don't know about no-brainer. I would have taken Justin Fields, but I think that I don't know, because here's where I'm at with it, right? If you're the Falcons, if you take Kyle Pitts here, you have to win the Super Bowl this year or next year because your entire team is about to implode. And you just took it, and Kyle Pitts is the best tight end I've ever evaluated. He is absolutely stinking phenomenal. Atlanta's not really, I don't know. I don't think they're in a position to win right now. And that's a win right now pick to me, but I get it. I mean, he's as good as it gets. Let's pivot to the Bengals, who are on the clock. They are under 5 minutes on the clock. I want to get everyone's prediction for the pick. We'll go around the horn and we'll start with Zach since he's to my right. I'll make my prediction. I think it's going to be Penei Sewell. If I had to predict, I think that is the right pick, and I think that is the pick that they will make. We've got the ticker back up. Sewell is our top overall player on the BCS consensus board. So we'll do Zach and then Austin.
You link Joe Burrow and you link Jamar Chase back together. It's a no-brainer for me. Wide receiver is so much more valuable than a offensive lineman. Even a tackle offensive lineman is about getting 5 average players. Wide receivers is about getting as many elite players as possible. So easy pick. For me, it was actually between Kyle Pitts and Jamar Chase.
All right. I think offensive line is very valuable, especially a tackle especially when you have Joe Burrow, who just got his knee absolutely shredded last year. I think the smart pick is Penei Sewell, but I think Joe Burrow has been in their ear. I think he's going to get his way. I think they take Jamar Chase.
I probably should say that it should be Jamar Chase, but I think it has to be Penei Sewell. I mean, to kind of bounce off with Austin, you have to protect Joe Burrow at all costs. I mean, you could take Jonah Williams, kick him inside the guard, put Penei Sewell at left tackle, have Reef at right tackle, and you'll be basically fine. But yeah, that's my take.
Harbs. All right, Jared.
I think the safest pick is Penei Sewell. And I think the pick should be Penei Sewell. You have to protect Joe Burrow. You have to. I don't want to see Joe Burrow's career to end next season. I really don't.
Don't David Carr him.
That's the last thing the Bengals need to do. But the Bengals are a sorry franchise. So more than likely, it'll be Jamar Chase, but it should be Penei Sewell.
God damn.
Ben?
I mean, we're all thinking.
I mean, I'm not. Everybody kind of said the point. It should be Sewell, but it's going to be Chase.
Should be Sewell, going to be Chase.
Yep.
Exact same. Should be Sewell, will be Chase.
The pick.
Now that I'm
fun
back,
watching
I'm
Brandon Allen.
also on the same.
Did you see the
should be Sewell,
report
gonna be Chase.
that they're taking Chase just to like try to spite AJ Green. There's like another report that they
No
want him to wear
way.
his number.
There's no way they're
That's
that
so
petty.
petty.
You know how
MOA.
didn't Dallas force CD to wear a number?
No,
I thought
He
CD
ended-
wanted to wear a teens number and they didn't let him.
he wanted to wear 10, but then he ultimately decided to wear 88.
Were
Everyone
wide
said
receivers
Derek
allowed to
was
wear 10 last year?
Yeah, they
was
were.
that the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were 10 through 19.
So I saw something that was like Bengals would push Jamar Chase to wear AJ Green's number.
All right. I do know what the pick is. It has not been announced by the commissioner. They're at commercial break. So
Do it. We got
It's up
people
to you.
watching.
we
got
got
people
people
watching,
watching. All
Do
right.
it.
It's from NFL Update. So if it's wrong, yell at them.
Good.
But they have reported that the pick is LSU wide receiver Jamar
Yeah.
Chase.
No
4 for
surprise.
5 so far on my predictive.
Yep. So that is the prediction from NFL Update. If it's wrong, yell at them. But they believe that is the pick, which leaves my Miami Dolphins on the clock. But first, I'm gonna need someone to talk about Jamar Chase with the Bengals and why that is maybe not a horrible pick.
Do you wanna
Russ,
do
let's hear
Russ?
All right, so Jamar Chase, you got an absolute bona fide weapon. He doesn't separate, but he has insane body control, pretty solid run after catch skills. He dominates at the point of attack. He's going to bully your corner all game. He's never going to want to line up against him after the first snap. He reminds me a lot of like Galladay coming out, like more refined,
But smaller
Galladay.
as well.
Smaller, yeah. My thing is like like him and T. Higgins are like kind of identical. Like not the same player, don't get me wrong, but like you can see why you would think they have the same traits.
They
Well,
win in
that's why-
similar ways.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't think
Like-
they would take the pick, but they did.
I like it because I mean you can never have too many weapons, but it's not like this team is starving for weapons. Like they already have Tyler Boyd, they already have T. Higgins, who they drafted in the second round last year.
The top of
Like-
the second round.
Top of the second round. And again, like I know it's Joe Burrow's boy, and like they broke every record there was to break in college football last year. But at the same time, like that's great until who's their starting right tackle? It's Riley Reif. Until Riley Reif misses his block and Joe Burrow misses another 5 games. And then it's one of the Allen brothers playing quarterback for you.
Yeah.
And not Josh.
Sacked 32 times in 10 games.
Embarrassing.
I'm on
At least
the-
like Bobby Hart isn't there and it's Riley Reif instead.
But-
NFL Next Gen stats, 29th in pass block wins.
Oh, but yeah, sure.
But-
Hope to God that one of these that an offensive tackle makes it to you at 37. That sounds like sound drafting. That sounds like a Duke Tobin move.
This isn't even like
I don't like
passing-
the Bengals drafts most of the time.
This isn't even like passing on an offensive lineman. You're passing on an offensive lineman and arguably the most physical division in football.
Not only that.
Oh yeah.
I have passing on offensive lineman in the most physically demanding division in football. But Penei Sewell tied Laramie Tunsil for my highest graded offensive tackle ever.
And he's only 20 years old.
It's only
Yeah, but-
20.
Quick. Where
You
is
need to see
Chase
that.
on our consensus board,
Not
Harbs?
top, not in our five.
Let me get
He's-
that up because I did not have to update it. So Chase
I have him like
is
6th.
8th, and he is across the board. Russ had him, and please correct me if one of these is wrong. I have Russ at 11, Mike at 8th, Forno is. Oh my god, I should probably just click this thing.
Oh, boy.
Forno's gonna be low.
Forno's 23rd. Jordan is the highest on him at 4 overall on his board. Austin 7, Nick 11, Dante 10, Ben 11, and then Browning's the lowest on him at 30.
What I will say,
But the
though,
consensus is he's 12th overall on average. So it's a bit of a reach on that sense.
Okay, interesting.
you got to remember
Um,
they have tackle at round 2.
And
And that's
it's
true.
the 5th tackle.
ta- Yeah, but like difference between the best left tackle and the 15th best left tackle
Dante,
is not going to make a
Hi.
difference.
you know who this pick should be. You know
are you
who
asking
it should
Yeah,
be.
Dante,
should it
I'll take
be?
over hosting duties for a minute.
I'm
Who do the
I'm
Dolphins
telling you, you know
All right,
who it should be.
Should be. I would select offensive tackle Penei Sewell with this pick. That would be my selection. Austin Jackson is. Here's the thing about Austin Jackson. A lot of people forget this is that he's not good at football. So when you have a tackle
He's
who's not
that
good
bad.
at football, buddy,
He's not that bad. He played okay, and then he got hurt.
come on.
Who's your right tackle these days?
Robert Hunt.
Robert Hunt, who
He
is
got
good
moved
at
in.
football,
He got
ironically.
moved inside.
So I'm not a big Austin Jackson guy. I would take Penei Sewell here. However, predictively speaking, I think this will be Jalen Waddle. And I would be over the moon with that. Waddle's my wide receiver 1. He's a elite speed threat. Will Fuller's cool, and we have him for a year, but he is not the long-term answer there. And I think reuniting him with Tua would be awesome. And the pick is in. Russ keeps sniping me on that.
I think it's Sewell. I think it's
Devontae Smith.
I hope. Look, if it's Sewell, I'm going to be very, very
Waddle.
happy, and I promise I will not spoil it if I know
I think
it.
Miami
I do
should go
have.
best. I think Miami should go best player available. It should be Penei Sewell.
Why are they trading?
So why don't we go around real quick, just because they're still going? Zach, who do you think this should be?
I think this should be a trade.
This is not a trade.
But it's not a trade.
Kind of sourced. Not a trade. They are going to make a pick here.
So
who do you think
it's
is
Penei Sewell?
better phrase?
Penei Sewell, if it's not a trade.
Okay.
Like, I would
Austin,
tempt to go Justin Fields. So.
I think it should be Penei Sewell, but I think the fact that it came in as fast as it did and knowing the relationship that Tua Tagovailoa had with Devontae Smith at Alabama, I think it's Devontae Smith.
Hey, Devontae Smith was one of my prop bets for being top 10 at plus 115. So anybody that watched that show this morning, you're welcome. Nick, after you're done chugging away.
I think it should be Penei Sewell. I mean, you can kick Hunt inside the guard. Your offensive line's basically complete at that point, so it's smart.
Jared, you said best player available with who?
Yeah.
Sewell.
Penei Sewell.
No, he has to.
Sewell.
Should
Okay.
be Penei Sewell.
Ben, what do we
Sewell.
got? Sewell?
Sewell.
Man, it must be nice to still have sunshine where you're at. Mike, what do we got?
Should be Penei Sewell, best offensive tackle in 5 years.
And Yinzer Russ.
Oh, Jalen Waddle.
Ooh, we got a third name. Okay. For my 2 cents, I would probably go Penei Sewell.
I have the pick.
Would you like to share?
I would like to share the Miami Dolphins, according to a couple reports. So again, don't yell at me, but it looks like it's going to be Jalen Waddle, wide receiver. So,
Finally.
Tua heard that
believe on
Devontae
this
Smith
one, since
interview
I'm
and
the
was not
Dolphins
happy.
guy. Jalen Waddle's my wide receiver 1. He's been my
Same.
wide receiver 1 the entire process. I am absolutely ecstatic if this pick is correct, and a couple of reputable outlets have reported it, so I feel good about it. Very, very fast. He's a game breaker. This is the type of player that the Dolphins need. We were on a stream about a month and a half ago, and Harbs asked me what was the biggest position of need for the Dolphins. And I replied with someone who could run away from a statue. Jalen Waddle can run away from a statue, and he can really run away from a statue quite quickly. So I feel really good about this. I'm absolutely ecstatic. Jalen Waddle, I believe, was my 3rd overall player on my big board. I absolutely love him. He's one of the highest wide receiver grades I've ever handed out. So I will pass it back to you guys because I have to send about 5 tweets.
This is pick 6, not pick 5. It says 5.
Yeah, I was going to say that. But I like the pick. Again, I personally think that with someone like Tua, who's had some injury problems in the past, having a more stable offensive line would have been fine. I have no issue with Jalen Waddle being the pick. Again, like Dante said, you can't have your best separator / fastest wide receiver be Devontae Parker. That's not going to work out well for you. I know Will Fuller is obviously faster than Devontae Parker. He needs to be healthy, and I doubt he can do that. Jalen Waddle's just so goddamn fast. He's Tyreek Hill without the off-field issues. As cliche as that sounds, I do not care. Number 1 wide receiver this year, Jess.
Could I just make a quick point?
Yeah, go ahead.
The fact that they used a 1st-round pick to get Jalen Waddle I don't think is very good. The value they should have stayed at 12.
He wasn't going to be there.
He wasn't
going to be at 12.
He was not going to be there.
Philly would have taken him here.
Detroit would have taken him as well.
Philly would have taken him. Detroit would have taken him.
If it was Waddle or Sewell, they would take Sewell just based on stuff I've heard, like around the area, talking like beat writers and stuff. It's like the whole smash mouth, run the football. But I think this is the most likely spot for a trade down we've had yet.
I think Lions are
Detroit
taking
wants out.
Fields.
Detroit does not want to be here.
Oh no! Because how many years are they locked into with Goff?
None, because they don't have because he got traded.
Oh
so
yeah,
he doesn't
they
have.
don't have to guarantee.
Oh, he doesn't have guaranteed. You're right.
Real quick,
No,
real quick. Two things to keep in mind. One, remember what I said today. Fields gets to 7. New England really. What I was told was New England really wanted to get him. Then.
Oh yeah,
between 7 and 8.
I have heard, as much as people say Carolina and New England have been talking, I've heard just as much that Detroit and New England are talking.
I've heard Detroit and Saints.
I've also heard Detroit and WFT.
The second thing to keep in mind is Brad Holmes, who's now the GM in Detroit, helped draft Goff in LA. And that's part of why they made that trade. So I don't think they're going to go quarterback. I personally would go Justin Fields, let Goff do whatever he wants this year, and then go from there. But I definitely think that there's several needs that Detroit could take. With Waddle off here, I think this should be a trade back, but who knows?
Pick is in. I think
Pick
this is
in.
Penny's tool.
I have started refreshing Twitter to see if I can snipe ESPN. But let's hear it. Who do you guys think is going to be the pick here with the Lions? We'll start at the back since we usually start at the front. So Russ, you're up first.
Probably Sewell. If I had to guess, the Smash Mouth protect Jared Goff. Sewell, easy.
Ben, it's you.
Okay.
Apologies,
I'm going to say Devonta Smith. Their receivers are bad, like really bad.
They have nothing in there, so like I would
think
go
like Tyrell Williams is their best receiver.
I would go Penei Sewell because I think this is an absolute steal. However,
for sure.
However, you need a wide receiver. This has to be Devonta Smith. They need a number 1 wide receiver in the worst way. They lost everybody.
I'm so surprised they haven't traded out, honestly. I thought for sure.
I'm shocked there's no trades at all so far, just period.
Yeah. Well, I had my first trade being 8. Like the first trade being 8.
Somebody had a tweet out there that like NFL GMs are really valuing the 2022 picks right now, which is
and it makes sense because the process is going to be back to normal next year.
Yeah.
Have them back to normal information on players.
Sorry, I am searching. I am searching for the pick. So.
I got it.
I figured as much. Like
real quick,
I've got it.
I'm scared.
If they're making this pick and they're not trading it, which clearly it says picks in, I understand Penei Sewell makes sense there. But if you're not going to go Sewell, you've got to go receiver.
I guess you'd have to take.
Go ahead, Ben.
All right, they're taking Penei Sewell.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Yep. It is Penei Sewell off the board.
Oh, get our big boy.
Let's go.
Okay, I like that. I can get behind that.
Let's break it down. Hollywood Dante's in the house. Who wants to talk about Penei Sewell with the Lions?
Let me take this one because I haven't broken someone down.
Yeah, shoot. Let's go.
All right. Like I said at the top, this is the highest graded offensive tackle I've ever evaluated. I've been doing this since 2014. He tied with Laramie Tunsil. Freakish movement skills. There's a certain play against Utah in 2019. Bradley and I looks to have him beat. Penei Sewell breaks physics. I'm pretty sure what he did is not physically possible, but he does it anyways, kicks back in, sends Bradley and I absolutely flying. Insane movement skills. I think the character concerns or the maturity concerns were completely blown out of proportion. This is a proper, I don't like the term generational because it's so overused. I prefer the term presidential. They come around once every 4 to 8 years. This is that type of player. Like I said, best offensive tackle in 5 years. Only 20 years old. Best football ahead of him. Taylor Decker's getting a little expensive, and Halapuli Vati Vaitai is way too expensive to be that bad.
Shout out to the Canadian making the U.S. presidential reference.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Yeah, we're a Brazilian fan. They're not on the clock. This is going to be yet. So let's.
Matt's on the phone and he's on the phone with somebody and
he is on the phone with somebody. I just saw that too.
TV's goofing around, so
he's laughing. He's having fun.
Yeah. All right. Let's keep talking about the Lions.
I'm sorry, Jared.
Since the Panthers aren't technically on the clock, does anyone think they should have drafted Justin Fields?
Yes.
No.
I
This roster is too bad to import a rookie quarterback.
They're not ready.
Who said yes? Somebody said yes.
I said
I think
yes.
that's Zach.
I
Hards or
also
Zach.
second that.
Hards
You
or
can't-
Zach. Somebody defend it.
You can't do a team without a quarterback. With multiple, a lot of us have said he's quarterback one in any other draft.
And
He's
here's
the number
the
two
thing.
in this
Oh,
draft. So, it's
And here's the thing
no-brainer for me.
too. Next year's receiver class is also very talented. Not as talented as this year's, I get that. But you can still, God, Dan Campbell is such a large human being. You can
He really
still
is.
get you can get Justin Fields. This literally could have been the Alex Smith, Pat Mahomes situation to a T. But again, obviously they're clearly not doing that. So I think they could have gone left field sit. You dump Goff next year. You've got free agency. You've got the draft next year. Reunite him with Chris Olave, who he had so much success with. I definitely would have gone Justin Fields personally. But I also can't complain about the Penei Sewell pick because now Matthew Stafford's finally gone and they're finally building an offensive line. So again, makes
Right?
sense,
Like he was there for like 12 years, was it? And they never built an offensive line around him. Then as soon as he leaves, they decide now it's time with Jared Goff. I mean, like I said, Taylor Decker is extremely overpaid. And if he's overpaid, I don't even know what to call Halapuli Vaitai because he made $10 million last year and got benched for Tyrell Crosby.
And I also think, too, because we talked about the Brad Holmes thing with Jared Goff, keep in mind, too, Brad Holmes was there when they brought over Andrew Whitworth to protect Jared Goff. And I guess this is something that in hindsight's 2020, but it makes a lot of sense here. This is Brad Holmes kind of building his own LA Rams situation.
And there were reports that Slater was going to go ahead of Sewell. So I was
They're
a little...
saying Ian Rappaport is saying that the Lions are planning on playing Sewell at right tackle.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So there's your Vaitai
Makes
replacement.
sense.
And I think, yeah, because they locked up Decker to like a 5-year, like insane. I think it's 15 or 16 a year he's making.
Those are
All right,
those are stud tackles.
I don't want to cut anyone off, but I do want to transition here. I want to talk about the Panthers at pick 8 here because we're under 3.5 minutes until they
No trade?
make the selection.
They're
The
trying
pick
to
is not
trade.
in, but the clock is
They're
running,
trying.
so I want to start talking about it. Jared, we'll let you break down the actual pick, and I'm sure you're crapping your pants right now. So we'll let somebody else go here. Nick, I haven't heard from you in a while. I feel like you're way too quiet. What do you think the Panthers do here at pick 8? What should they do? What do you think they will do?
I mean, there's a couple different places they could go. I mean, Jared and I talked on the Panthers mock draft stream a while back that, corner's certainly an option here. Whether it's J.C. Horn, whether it's Patrick Surtain, that's certainly up for debate. I think, Rashawn Slater is a reasonable option here. Finally get whoever's playing quarterback, whether, Sam Darnold some protection. So that could be fun. Would I be shocked if it's a quarterback? Let's say it's Fields. Not really. But like from my perspective, I think it should be either Slater or one of those top corners.
If they're trying to trade out, I would think that probably means not quarterback. They're not sold on someone. Like they're not sold on Fields at 8, or they just want to stick to Darnold. So I think that would probably contribute to it too.
Who would be the player if it's not quarterback? Slater?
Slater probably, yeah. Or
I
they
had
go
them-
corner.
I
Did
had
we
them
take
trading
corner? Someone
back.
take corner. Did Nick
I had
you say
them-
corner?
Yeah,
Caleb
I mean,
Farley?
corner's a big need too. I had them trading back because I thought New England was going to trade up to 8. There were reports of it, and then I had them taking Darisaw at 15.
Bumped in Detroit.
New
I
England's
mean,
gonna-
it's a good player. It's the second best player in the
They got
class.
this exactly.
New England's
It
gonna
doesn't
be
seem like
exciting.
Carolina's going to trade out. It doesn't seem like Carolina's going to trade out.
I'm going to say Slater
I mean,
then because if they're not going to trade out, then this is too high for Darisaw.
What about J.C. Horn?
It's
I saw
possible.
Horn celebrating in
That'd be
that
good for my prop bet.
green room. So.
God,
If
ESPN
it's-
going
Oh,
to commercial
no,
with a minute
it's
left on the clock.
celebrating.
This is bold.
Oh boy!
Dude.
Oh
If-
boy!
If it's
Here we go.
Horn and Philly trades with Denver to get ahead of us to take Sertan, I'm going to cry.
Oh, I'm going to be so damn happy.
Please
I don't
just
think-
take
Oh
Slater.
god, then they're gonna
Dude,
take
that would be
Slater.
nuts.
Oh,
Please
That
just
would be
take Slater,
crazy.
Philly
Carolina.
should blow
that would be
up
absolutely
Denver's phone.
disaster for the.
I am so
Come
nervous
on,
right now.
Howie.
This has
Redeem
to be
yourself
Slater.
for last year.
Blow up
Real quick,
Dallas's
real quick.
phone if it's Horn.
Yes, sir.
Just looking at the BPA board on the bottom, we have our fourth best player, Justin Fields, still available. Number 6, Devontae Smith. 7, Caleb Farley. He's probably going to be there a while. 8, Micah Parsons, probably going to be there a while. And then 9, Patrick Surtain, the second. So I think a couple of those guys might stick around for a while, but I mean, we're moving through our consensus big board here pretty quickly.
Please take
Yeah, the
Slater,
draft's been
Carolina.
pretty chalk so far.
Dude, Carolina's got 30 seconds left. Nope. Oh, picks in.
And
pick
please
is
take
in.
Rashawn Slater.
I didn't think
is in.
School
think
would get to.
this has got to be filled.
I didn't think Detroit would
Yeah.
take School.
Come
so that's
on,
the only big,
Mac Jones.
surprise.
It's
Wow.
going to be
They've waited
JC.
so
It's
long.
going to be JC
Mac
Horn.
Jones, dude. Mac
They're
Jones. If it's
very
Mac
much
Jones,
silence
we're
right
gonna
now.
watch Jared's house burn down in real time.
It's going to be JC Horn. Philly's going to trade with Denver to 9, take
Look
Patrick
how nervous
Surtain,
Jared is.
and Dallas.
I know.
Douglas Slater.
He's
Could
about to
ESPN
shit
like
on
stop
Rick.
showing me could like ESPN stop showing me Todd McShay do a Just for Men commercial so we can get to the pick?
Yeah, that
Like, I don't need
Just
to
for
see
Men
this.
commercial is very cringeworthy. Have you
It's
anybody
very
else watched
cringeworthy.
that?
I don't know what you guys are talking about, and I don't want to know.
All right, like I don't care what products you have to schlock to make money.
Mike
I just
Clay tweeted bit of a surprise coming at 8. Stay tuned.
Oh no!
Mac
All right,
Jones.
nobody spoiled it. We're waiting
nobody
this
say
one
that
out.
damn thing.
Yeah,
Isn't
we're
Mike Clay a
waiting this
douchebag?
one out. We're waiting this one out.
He's a
Sorry, I
day 3
caught what
guy.
Harb said.
All right, I'll go
Oh,
dark on this one.
Trask.
You gotta wait
Nobody
this one out so I
nobody
can
type
react
anything.
To
Nobody say a thing.
I want to react
Yeah.
to the pick.
Don't say anything till Jared.
Yeah,
says it.
don't-
Yeah, we won't
spoil
say
this.
anything to Jared.
Oh my god!
We'll just
All right,
nobody
Jared,
can.
get out of the chat for me.
Please end the commercial break, ESPN. Good lord.
God,
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care
This
how
is
you have
gonna
to
be
make money in
The
NFL.
Panthers paid a 2, 4, and a 6.
I have not.
That's
seen,
why you should be watching our stream. No commercials. We're talking the whole time.
That's right.
That's
We're
right,
talking
guys.
ball the whole time. Can someone tweet out the stream link again?
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Just
I
give
got,
it
I
give
got
it a
enough
bump.
stuff I'm doing. That can be Browning's job. He's doing.
I got it.
nothing.
I got it.
No, that's producer Mike's job. That's
Producer Mike.
producer. We have producer Mike and producer Harbs. That's a producer
God.
Mike job.
Nick's
ESPN.
seen
I don't.
it. No, Nick's complaining about the ads.
Yeah, like ESPN. I don't care about Taco Bell. I mean, I'm fat and love food, but like, goddamn, I don't care.
Yeah, here's the thing: is like no one is reporting.
Dude.
Like
This
I'm.
Panthers- I have
I've
not
seen it. I
I
haven't
I've
seen
seen the
it.
pick.
I have.
Look-
Don't say anything.
I'm
Gotta be
gonna wait
quiet.
for Jared.
Yeah, everyone has to
I
be
will react.
quiet. Yeah.
All right, I said
Somebody,
the tweet.
somebody DM me the pick.
Real
right,
talk.
I got
it.
If it's Mac Jones,
I'm gonna you know what?
In the private chat.
Oh, I've
Okay,
seen it.
yeah, I saw that too. Jared, don't look at the chat. I saw that as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
All right. Interesting. I'm excited. This is gonna be fun.
oh, I'm very excited.
Yeah.
This is
Interesting.
fun.
Okay.
Side note,
All right.
just for
Roger
anybody
Goodell
watching.
is approaching the podium.
I think we have to wait for Jared to.
Yeah, we gotta wait for
delay.
it.
All right. I
Jared,
forgot.
so
I
everybody
forgot
else
he's
will
on a,
know.
I forgot he's on a delay. I'll mute so he
Look
doesn't
how
hear anything.
anxious he is.
Jared, I'll tell you
My
now, because I
God.
know how hard it is for you, buddy. It's not. You'll be okay.
You'll be fine.
It's a good pick.
Oh, it's a good pick. Okay.
All right, Jared. It should have come through already.
Hold up.
You're a whole minute ahead of me, Dante.
I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
on
wow,
the same-
I'm just-
I'm
just-
already on the family highlights.
I'm very.
Oh,
First
I
defender off
like
the board.
that.
Roger Goodell's just coming out on my screen.
Is he the
Yeah,
first
same.
defender
God,
off
dude,
the
what are you
board?
guys doing, man?
Dante,
Yeah,
we're in
me.
the same state too.
Jared just
Jared's
ran
gone.
out of the room. All right, so
Did he
Jared
like
ran out of
it
the
or
room,
not?
which means he saw it. The Carolina Panthers selected J.C. Horn with the 8th overall pick,
I'm
cornerback,
Jared.
South
Denver,
Carolina.
make a
Oh,
fucking
The
pick now.
first corner
Great pick.
off the board.
First defender, right?
Yes.
Make
Yeah.
the trade.
Yeah,
happen.
first
Come
defender.
on.
Off the board.
Denver,
J.C.
make a pick
Horn
right now, please.
is the pick.
And don't
Um,
be second.
Jared is off the screen. He ran away. I don't know if that's good or bad. Austin's holding his head. Austin, what are you thinking, my guy?
Denver, take Rashawn Slater like now, please.
Or Field.
Fields.
I don't care as long as it's not
like
Patrick
Fields. They
Surtain.
didn't like
I'm
Fields.
terrified right now.
Bro, hear me out. Hear me out.
This is what-
Mac Jones at 12, the Eagles.
No, we want
I'm
Fields
terrified
at
right
12.
What,
Hang
like,
on.
Hey.
Cue the Alabama pipeline.
Another prop bet from my show this morning just hit. J.C. Horn top 10,
We lost them.
and Jamar Chase under 5.5
One to,
also hit.
One to Russell. Why is he
New England,
being
trade up with
removed?
Denver right now.
Oh, I put him on timeout for suggesting Mac Jones to Philly.
Oh, okay. Poor guy.
All right, yeah, we got to pull him back.
Oh man.
All right, Jared's still not here, so we won't get our Panthers breakdown.
Shall I
that's a
do
good
the
I don't
pick.
think it's a
Besides-
bad pick at all.
Besides the Cowboys
like
fans here breaking down, worrying about getting a corner at 10, does anyone want to talk about Horn and the Panthers defense?
I wanted him for Philly, but I love him in a system
He's so good.
run by Matt Rule. That's the type of player that Carolina needed. I mean, they lost James Bradbury last offseason, didn't really do a great job of replacing in the secondary. He's going to be physical. It's just whether or not he can kind of avoid those holding calls. Jared, are we
He's
happy?
smiling.
He's smiling.
He's smiling.
Jared,
That's the
Jared,
fair.
let's hear it, buddy. I expect a manifesto. You went away for a minute or two. What do you got?
I slammed my hat on the ground because it wasn't Fields, but I like this pick. Panther fans aren't the Panther Nation is not happy right now because Fields wasn't the pick, but I
Really?
like the
Wasn't
pick
going to.
personally because it fills a big need at cornerback. J.C. Horn is an incredible cornerback that I loved dearly. My CB2 behind Caleb Farley, physical, press man corner, good in zone coverage, good size and length, physical, feisty, will talk shit to you all the time. After the snap, I love him. I think this is a good pick. This is going to be another good first-round pick for the Carolina Panthers. It's a deep offensive tackle class, so I'm not too worried about waiting for an offensive tackle. But this pick all but shows that Sam Darnold is the guy in Carolina moving forward. So more
you mean
likely
Sam
they're
Darnold?
picking your option.
All right, we have to pivot to talk about pick 9. The Broncos are closing in on about 3.5 minutes until theirs has to be in. The pick is not in yet.
So it's not Fields.
What are we thinking here, guys? Where are we at with 9?
Please be
Fields.
Slater. Please be
It's
Rashawn
it's not
Slater.
Fields.
They don't
If
need
it
an
was
offensive
Fields, it'd be
tackle.
in.
I want Parsons just.
and they,
so
but
I'm
they don't
right.
need a corner either. This is like
Just don't be Sertan, please.
it's not going to be
From
Sertan. They spent
Broncos
how much
people,
money on
Parsons
corners?
is not an
Austin,
option
you're
for
good.
them. Broncos people have said Parsons is not an option for them.
Damn.
He's off.
Yeah,
I hope
Parsons-
they take Parsons. I really hope they take Parsons.
They're not
you
going
guys
to
know
take
why.
a corner. How much money do they spend on
I
corner
said-
this offseason?
I said Parsons.
I know, but they're not going to take a corner.
I hope you're right.
Like,
They have
dude,
been, that,
No one's
there's
disagreeing
no
with you.
need for them to draft a corner.
they
this
were
high.
connected to Farley before the back stuff.
Yeah, but
they
they
were
were
he-
also
they were really
connected to
connected to
Farley and
Farley.
Sertan and all of them before they went ahead and spent all of the money in free agency on corners.
I'm really
So are they
kicking
taking
myself.
Slater then? I don't know. Like, I really don't know what they do here.
But
It's-
but here's the thing: is that with Munchak as the offensive line coach, they're not going to prioritize offensive line early.
If
They have Jawan James who's making $18 million.
if they want
Then
Aaron
what's
Rodgers,
what's the
then it's
alternative? You've
it's
crossed
Fields.
off corner and line and offensive line. Like, where else are you going?
If
You
Parsons,
go linebacker with Fangio.
You guys
They
know
could go
why I want
linebacker,
you to take Parsons.
which
I'm not going to say it out loud.
no, I don't think it's going to be Parsons though.
JOK?
This could be JOK.
That would I
Jimmy-
would love.
Jimmy
to
That
have
would
it in here.
blow the draft up.
I'm really
Watching
kicking
Jake
myself
Davis.
right now because like
or
last night,
or it's Aaron Rodgers.
I
I think that's
they
been.
want-
think
they
that's
want
kind of out the
crossed out.
window.
If
Yeah,
they
I
want
just
Aaron
wanna bring
Rodgers,
that
then
back
it's
to the game.
Fields.
And last night I wanted to change Trey Lance to San Francisco, Pitts to Atlanta, and then Sewell to Lions. And I'm like, I'm probably just overthinking. I'm like, I need to stick with the
Yeah,
process.
I think I've got 4 so far.
And that's
I'm-
me. That's me whiffing on like 3 points.
All I know is I'm in profit of like over 100 quid.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good.
100
What
What?
is that like 25 bucks in American
Yeah,
money?
hey, no,
I know what
That's
that
like
is because I
150
watched
bucks.
Industry on HBO Max.
yeah,
What's
so
150.
What's
So,
the conversion rate?
it would be $150 US.
Yeah.
Stonks. The
Pick's
pick
not in
still
yet.
isn't in. They got a minute and a half left.
I don't know
I
what
need
they're.
to-
Now
They
we
have to be
make
trying
the
to trade
fucking
out.
trade.
They have to be trying to trade out.
I'll say this
Howie.
much:
The team coming up.
these teams are really like using up this clock a lot.
Yeah,
They always do.
Yeah,
Jesus
like they're
Christ,
trying
it's
to take
like
their
All
time.
these teams are talking.
It's
Want
been
to
an
trade.
hour
Like, a
and
lot
a
of these
half.
teams want to trade back.
And we've gone through 9 picks. An hour and a
Hey.
half and 9 picks.
Why are you surprised?
Yeah, we
Pat
might have
McAfee's
to.
gonna
We
be
might have to
wild.
end the stream and start.
Yeah,
a
we
new
might
one.
have
At
to.
this rate, man.
no, we have 6 hours. Like,
Oh, I thought we only had 4. That's
we have
good. We should be.
6.
We should be
That's
fine then. We
Pat-
should be fine.
Patton is on the phone in the war
Oh.
room.
You want
Yeah.
a little 49ers nugget, real quick?
yes.
Yeah, please.
Sure.
Kyle Shanahan says Trey Lance was the guy all along from the time they made the trade on March 26th.
Fuck off, Shanahan.
Of course they said that, though. Every guy
Every
is
team
always
gets-
the
yeah.
one that they wanted.
Granted,
Every
Dackson.
was it
time.
Brandon
Dackson.
Ayuk, their highest rated player in
All
last
right,
year's
the
class?
Broncos, the Broncos
Poor.
pick is in.
They're
is
picking.
in.
Oh boy.
Pick
Mac
is
Jones.
in. Neither Mac nor Fields are really making a reaction. Mac actually
It's
looks
not.
kind of
I don't think
depressed.
it's
Yeah,
Fields.
nobody spoil it because I think this will be a good live reaction.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'm
let's-
not.
Mac is
getting
turning
off
into
the-
real life Bo Callahan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
Brady Quinn.
Harsh.
He's gonna tumble. Like
Instead of being a
I don't know where
douchebag,
he goes.
he's just kind of
he
a
could fall as
closet
far
racist.
as Bears. Like the Bears could take him at 20.
They would draft him at 20.
Oh, they would. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just out of desperation. Ryan Pace
They can-
was like,
By the way,
Buy
shout out
himself
to
an
the
extra couple
17
years.
people watching us just like be
we have
us.
17 people?
Oh,
Yeah, we do.
I love
Yeah,
you guys.
thanks for watching, guys.
Thank
We
you.
I
appreciate
love you guys.
I hope you're having a good time. We're
Every
having a good
single
time.
one of you watching better subscribe, or it's all for nothing.
Don't,
Hey,
just
whoa.
don't be.
And there goes all 17 of them.
Yeah.
They're
Oh, we
great.
gave
Yeah.
you more. Let's go.
How many of them are girlfriends or like moms?
I'm
Oh, my
single,
wife-
brother's
so
in
My
here.
wife would not watch
Single.
this
I
if she
didn't-
was
I
paying
didn't-
for it.
Panther fans are pissed, dude. They are.
Imagine having a
mad.
girlfriend.
They are mad at us.
Jess is
Dante,
not in
cannot
right
be
now,
me.
by the way.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
someone just tweeted, "Here we go." What?
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, apparently.
Davis
Uh,
Mac
Oh,
Jones.
dude.
I saw it.
All right. Nobody
that.
spoil it. Nobody
one
spoil
spoil
it.
it.
The commissioner is walking out. I'll make the announcement as it comes in.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
There's a very large man sitting in the chair. They're having
I'm
an
not
awkward
excited.
conversation. I'm just.
So wait, is he
That's-
like kicking people out of his chair every time?
Yeah.
He's not. All right, here it is. Everybody, you ready?
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Come on.
It is Patrick Surtain, cornerback.
Oh,
We're all kidding.
Oh, shit, you poor boy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Get
That
back.
secondary
Get out
is
of
so
there.
good
Now,
now.
Get out of there.
Get out
Off
of the pick.
the
Get out.
clock.
Do not.
In
Take
front
Rashad
of the
Bateman. Get the heck out of here.
Cowboys.
Slater.
You should have
It's gonna be
traded for
Slater.
Kyle
It's gonna
Pitts.
be Slater.
All right, so Patrick Surtain off the board. Who wants to talk about? I think a lot of people's CB1, the ninth overall player on our overall
Austin should talk
BCS
about
consensus
We're so
board.
excited about him.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you know what? Let's hear about it. Who wants to talk? Patrick Surtain in
I
the
think we should make a
Broncos.
Cowboys fan do it.
Boring.
All right,
take
Austin, you're
because-
up. Talk about
Okay.
Patrick Surtain going to the Broncos.
He's boring. He's just so good. He's so technically sound. I actually had this pick in my final mock draft, which is why I was so nervous about it. He's just he was born to play the cornerback position. His dad, of course, Patrick Surtain, Pro Bowl, All Pro. I don't remember if he was an All Pro. I think he was for the Dolphins back in the 2000s. Trade out Dallas, please.
Oh, I'm getting very excited now. I'm getting
Get out
very
of the
excited for
pick.
Philly.
Do not pick here. There
I'm
is
getting
no
very
value
excited for
them.
Philly right now.
Oh, okay, so I'll
We
throw a
need,
question,
we need
everybody.
Tyler's reaction, though. We need Tyler's
Oh
reaction.
yeah, where
Go
is
ahead.
Tyler?
Yeah, go ahead, Nick. Though, while we wait for Tyler.
So, do you think Devontae Smith goes here to New York? Because I've seen rumors of those two being connected.
Yeah,
You think that happens? Like that's a legitimate.
I do.
Okay. Okay.
I think the thing is that so I trust Kyle Krabs when it comes to what he's heard, and I mean he said Andrew Thomas back in like January to the Giants at 4 last year, and he said about 2 weeks ago that we could basically write in Sharpie that it was going to be Devontae Smith for the Giants at 11, but for Dallas, I don't know what you do now.
You trade out.
Trade out. If you can't trade out,
Oh, God, I have a report. Jay Glazer says Dallas will try to trade back and take Micah Parsons.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wow.
buddy. Oh,
Because
buddy.
of Van Der Esch's injuries? Because
Classic
Jalen Smith
Jerry
isn't good?
Jones,
can't-
bro.
I
Because
can't
Sean
make
Everton-
this
Jalen
up.
Smith is
My heart
bad.
is broken.
Man, there's never been a more
Jalen
Cowboys
Smith could be
pick than
used
Micah
better, and Micah
Parsons.
Parsons is just Jalen Smith pre-injury, so they're not going to use him.
trade
right
with
either.
New England. They need to trade with New England.
Have to
Boss
trade
man
down.
is pissed. Boss man is pissed.
He's not the only
Jeremiah
one.
Owusu Cormo if they stay here.
I'm okay with that. I love
No.
JOK. I'm okay
Absolutely not.
What,
No
what
way.
about
Love it.
Caleb
Call it
Farley?
Wait, hold on. Let's hear the Cowboys fans argue about it. Ben, you're not a fan of JOK at 10. Why?
I just don't. I don't like JOK as much as some people do. I'm much lower on him. I think I'm probably the lowest on the consensus board on him. I got burned with Simmons last year. Maybe it's an overcorrection this year, but I just don't think that they're going to be able to use him. Maybe he kind of is like a Cam Chancellor type for Dan Quinn's defense, but I just don't think that. I don't know. It's too early. 10 is way too early. You got to trade down and then grab him later.
I have a fear that if Dallas stays put, they're going to take Micah Parsons.
It's not ideal, but I mean,
they take Rashawn Slater.
Devonta Smith, I don't do you go receiver and then trade Gallup? I don't know.
Then trade Gallup, and then you're still drafting your third wideout, though.
No,
right?
I agree. There's no good option really, unless they're gonna just sit and take Slater.
Okay, so
Dallas likely to trade out.
All right,
honestly,
from Adam Schefter, the gospel, the Cowboys will likely trade out of this pick.
So I was on a Cowboys.
This is a nightmare scenario.
I was on a Cowboys podcast last week, and it was like they were talking about Pitt still being there, Sewell still being there, and Surtain. It's like, well, which one's going to be the pick? I mean, I thought Surtain was going to be the obvious pick.
Guys, I have some news. I don't know how credible this is, but it's from Mike Garofalo.
The Eagles are trading up.
The Eagles are trading up
with the Cowboys.
The Cowboys and
Give
the
me
Eagles
Justin
made a
Fields.
parade.
Trading up with the Cowboys.
Oh my God!
Eagles
It's a
and
divisional
Cowboys
trade,
trading in
bitches.
round
We
one.
just traded you. Your franchise quarterback in Justin Fields. I'm out.
Oh my God! I'm going to be so happy, Howie Roseman. I'm going to drive down to Philadelphia.
No.
I'll pick you up and hug you.
Devontae Smith to get ahead of the Giants. Devontae Smith to get ahead of the
Devonta. It has
Giants.
to be Devonta.
No, this has to be to get.
This is wild.
This
This
has to be to
Jones.
get.
Mike,
I don't give a
if,
crap that they drafted Jalen Hurts.
This has to be.
Mike,
QB.
if it is Devontae Smith, would you accept it though?
Yes, because he's better than
Okay,
Jalen Waddle.
fair enough.
I'm sorry, he's better than
We
Jalen
got a
Rager.
third.
Sorry, he's not
They
better
got
than
a
Jalen
third.
Waddle.
Hold on. Here's the
Third.
trade comp. It's a 1 and a third. So Philly sends a third to Dallas to move
Okay.
back 2
I'll
spots.
take it.
Here for it.
Eagles
All right.
pick is not in yet. They're about to come under
Give me
3
Justin.
minutes.
Give me Justin Fields. Give me Justin Fields.
Just to be clear, I need the Giants to take Rashawn Slater.
I want chaos. Give me.
So I need y'all to take Devontae Smith so the Giants
You
take
want
Slater.
chaos.
I don't want Fields
Why
to
would
go to
are
are
Philly.
the Eagles
That's sad.
scared that the Giants would take their player? Like,
No,
or
but
the
they're
Giants are
they're
gonna
scared
trade?
of Chicago,
England.
Washington, and New England
I
trading
think it
up.
could be Slater. I think they could have moved up for Slater.
I think it's Devonta.
I'm okay with that.
Quick
I
side note,
heard
'cause
a chime noise. Is the commissioner
I'm here
out?
for comedic relief.
No.
No.
The pick isn't
No.
in.
I'm here for comedic relief. Mac Jones being the last Alabama player there.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know
dear
if Barmore's
Lord.
there, but
He
how?
traded
I'm gonna
12
leave.
and this year's third to move
We
up
have
to
3
10.
third-round picks.
Yeah, it
tomorrow.
was
I'm here
pick
for it.
84 was the specific
84, yeah.
selection traded to get up.
Come on.
3 picks
Don't
on.
blow
I
this.
love it.
Hey.
Pick is still not in.
Per Jay Glazer, tweeted by Billy Marshall. It's either Devontae Smith or Rashawn Slater for Philly.
I'm fine with either of them.
Rashawn Slater,
All right,
so that the
all
Giants can take the
Take Slater,
We'll
yes.
see.
If it's Slater, great.
I want it
Awesome.
so badly to be Justin Fields because Jalen Hurts is certified butt cheeks. But
He's a fantasy god, man. FF,
Guys,
FF
Justin
Jakubowski.
I'm sure
Justin
fantasy
Fields.
football
Tim
Twitter
is
loves him,
pissed.
but I don't care what they think.
Tim the Tap Man is pissed. Andrew.
Wow, shocker. Tim's upset. I couldn't have thunk that one.
Yup.
Now, the
Devontae
pick is
Smith,
still
I-
not in. We're
No,
under a
it
minute and a
counts.
half.
Hang on. I would prefer this to actually be Rashawn Slater because that offensive line could not stay healthy at all.
We're
And
2
he-
hours in and not even through 10 picks.
I know.
Yeah,
no
this is
rage
brutal,
monster,
man.
And the Tap Man is mad.
Here's the thing. That offensive line got torn to shreds last year and started whatever a Nate Herbig is at right guard for several games.
What, you're not a fan of 6th round pick out of Stanford, Nate
No.
Herbig? Wow.
As a Cal
Yeah,
fan, objectively, no.
I thought he was a UDFA.
Oh, this
Even
is
better.
sad for the Chargers. Damn.
However, I mean,
Devonta
this
on the
team still
Chargers.
needs wide receivers. They cut Alshon Jeffrey. They cut Deshaun Jackson. I mean, if they really want Jalen Hurts to be the guy, then get him a weapon or get him some fucking protection.
Oh man, Browning lost internet.
Broncos
Why did
fans
I
are
censor
so
myself?
not happy
I've
right
cussed
now.
on this stream several times already.
Can I say
Pick
something
is
about
still
pick
not
12?
in, by the way. We are under 30 seconds on the
What are they
clock.
doing?
Oh, now
What
it's
if we
in.
get
The Eagles pick is in.
Can I say something about pick 12?
Yeah.
Word.
I'll allow it.
Trayvon Merrick. I don't even care.
At
12. Well,
He's-
wow. Trade back
I like
again.
Merrick.
Trade back again.
Oh,
and
that's
get
gonna-
Morgan.
Mike, take
I can
over
see
producer
it.
duties. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I got
see
you.
that happen.
He is
All right.
16th on my
Everyone,
board, so
real
I'm
quick.
okay with it.
16 Trayvon Merrick. I like that. Everyone, real quick, your official prediction: the Eagles here
Fields.
with the trade up. Who's it going to be?
Rashawn Slater.
Rashawn
Phil.
D.
Slater.
Smith.
Rashawn
Smith.
Slater.
John Smith.
Okay, here
Smith.
Field Smith. The most of you guys are saying Slater. So
Bro, Pittsburgh should start thinking about Justin
I'm surprised
Fields,
he
man.
didn't.
Yeah.
every team in
Washington,
the NFL should be
Saints,
thinking
the
about
Saints.
Justin
Philly
Fields.
should be thinking about Justin Fields.
Yep.
I hope Slater goes here
If-
so that forces
If
Darsaw to
Fields falls
Chargers.
to Washington,
Did you say Darsaw? Because
It's-
that annoys me.
I'm so bad with last names.
You are.
Darsaw.
Darisaw. That's a
Darisaw.
good one. That's
Sounds
a
like
good
a
one.
Pokemon.
LA should be.
Postlaw.
I know the pick.
No, don't
say
tip it.
Jack,
I'm not
Jack,
gonna
don't
say
say anything.
anything.
Don't say it.
We are not
Yeah.
tipping. You know, you get everything early there in England, so we are not
I don't want
tipping.
to look at it, Jared. I don't want to see if it's spoiler.
It's not.
I know the pick as well.
No, it's
I
not spoiler,
also
it's
know
just
the pick.
purpose.
So,
I know it as well.
Trying to
Oh,
get the
all right. Since
Should we
everyone
wait
pretty
for-
much knows it, let's
Should we wait
talk
for the
about
Eagles
it.
fan?
It is Alabama wide receiver Devontae
Damn.
Smith.
Let's go.
Good pick.
That's
Good job.
Such a
And
good
overall
choice.
pick.
Dude.
good for you, Mike.
Mike, our resident Eagles fan, let's hear it.
Howie, you redeemed yourself for last year. For those who don't know, I despise the Jalen Reagor pick because it should have been Justin Jefferson. This is your way to make up for that. Listen, I know he's 166 pounds. Don't really care. Game breaker out at wide receiver, inside outside type guy. Not the most athletic. Isn't the fastest like you would expect someone that small, but he's one of the best route runners in this class. You need someone that Jalen Hurts has some familiarity with. They played together at Alabama. I don't hate it. I would give this like a solid B plus. Honestly, the one way that this could have like blown me out of the water is get an offensive lineman like Rashawn Slater or a Justin Fields. But I mean, come on, comparing Devontae Smith to Jalen Reagor, who Jalen Reagor I had mid to late second round on, and Devontae Smith is my 11th overall player. You needed to get ahead of the New York Giants. It was the worst kept secret, like I said, that the Giants wanted Devontae Smith. So Gettleman, suck it. Yeah, this is a double whammy. You've managed to piss off Giants fans, which is always great. I don't like the fact we had to deal with the Cowboys to do so, but you know what?
Giants
I
are
mean,
having trade talks at
They
number
could
11.
they could have gotten him at 6, and I still probably would have been okay with it. Like I still would have been okay with it.
Who would the Giants move with? Who do you think?
Someone looking at Fields.
But
Here's another
Time for one to
tidbit.
trade up.
Here's another tidbit. The Giants might be trading out here at pick 11.
Well, we
per
just
Ian
stole their
Rappaport.
We just stole their guy. So,
Yeah, probably.
it's definitely not
Gettleman.
Washington. If
There's been a
Washington is
leak.
something
There's
to
been a
fuck with,
leak
bro.
in that
They
in that,
won't trade. No, it
room
will
for
not be
years.
Washington.
For
It would be New
years, there's
England.
been a leak in that room.
I need whoever makes the 11th pick to take Rashawn Slater. I just don't want an offensive
Recouping
lineman,
I don't know.
but it also could be Parsons. It's worst case scenario. Dallas is going to make a bad pick some way somehow.
This is a nightmare scenario for them for sure.
Who's available? Parsons,
Now,
Slater,
unfortunately, I don't know who's
Arnold?
after. Because Smith is obviously the 6th overall player on our. Oh, thank God, Harbs is back. So is Devontae Smith. So I need you to update it. So that Devontae
here's the
Smith-
trade. Here is the trade. It's a big one. Chicago is
Oh,
trading up
taking Justin
from
Fields.
pick 20 to number 11 with the
So much
New
for Andy
York
Dalton,
Giants.
QB1.
The Bears get a
Per
quarterback.
Adam
Oh
Schefter.
my
The
gosh.
Bears get a quarterback for the first time, basically in their history.
Yeah,
Jim
I'm-
McMahon.
I'm gonna
Allen
do a
Robinson
little
and
bit of
Justin
talking here.
Fields.
The Bears, Ryan Pace, Matt Nagy might have just saved their jobs because
They
the
did.
rest of the NFL is half incompetent. They get the second best quarterback in the draft at pick 11, assuming that they are coming up for Fields. I think
Watch
they
them
will
come
be.
up
If they take Mac Jones, I'll fall out of this chair. But assuming that this will be Justin Fields, they get the second best quarterback in the draft at pick 11, in my opinion, which is a huge trade. And then obvioush Dave Gettleman has traded back for the first time ever.
Wow.
And he drops 8 spots from 11 to, or 9 spots, sorry. 11-20. So let's get your
It's
guys'
smart
instant
move.
reactions. The Bears coming up here to pick 11.
I'm going to be producer real quick, so I'm just going to throw my 2 cents in. This is going to be a great Bears offense next year when they have Allen Robinson, David Montgomery, Justin Fields, and Joe Brady leading it.
Oh,
Giants got a future one. They get the Bears.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
They
this
have
is
to
just
be
the
a
trade
future
for the
one.
Giants.
They had
It would
to.
have to be a future
Yeah.
one. That's what I was thinking.
Is it just a future one or is it a second
Here's
as
the
well?
return. Here's the return.
Holy, they got
Here is the Giant. This is what the Giants got from Chicago. Pick 11. Next year's 1. A 5 this year. A 4 next year.
It's a lot.
No, it's not bad.
That's not
that was
bad.
a lot.
You could, but Gettleman says he doesn't get fleeced on trade back, so it would mean you'd have to blow him away to get the pick.
That's not blowing them away. That's just
I think moving back 9 spots is a great haul.
Where is Mac? Where is Mac gonna go?
number
New
11.
England?
Tomorrow?
But like, I
New
don't
England?
think Bill does it.
Look, I'm just happy
Washington?
that Justin Fields is not a Patriot. That is the only. Watch this be Mac Jones. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
If this is
I-
Mac Jones,
I'll take a break if it is. Like,
Woo!
yeah. Well, hey, look at it this way. My Jones before Lance thing is kind of dead. So, yay me! I'm gonna down
Money
draft
wise,
Jameson.
like betting wise, I need it to be filled.
All right, so it's pick
I want
11
it to be
for Chicago, number 22, pick 164, a future 1 and a future 4 as well is the reported
haul.
full haul. So
Except for
pretty decent
Gilliam
haul for the
Jr. here.
Giants, honestly. I think that's, pretty fair value moving that far back.
Not to get all tinfoil hatty, but like Mac is just kind of sitting up. I don't know if he's just like kind of depressed or he's just.
Booger McFarland just said he would take Mac Jones here.
okay, so
Yeah,
so
well,
don't do that.
So it's
don't do
probably
that.
going to be like,
Field
not
just got
that.
off the phone.
The Bears pick is in.
Fields on the phone.
Fields'
I think he's
living
got
room
off
is
the phone.
empty. Fields'
Oh,
living
no
room
one's
is
sitting
They're
there
coming
anymore.
back. They're coming
Yeah.
back.
I think Moira.
I love how Harps just put it as JOK.
I saw it.
All
I
right,
have
the
it.
pick
I saw
is
that.
in. The selection is Ohio State quarterback Justin Fields.
Damn.
Bears trade up to pick 11.
Let's
to
go!
select
I got
Justin
done by
Fields.
Solak.
Let us get some instant reaction. Obviously, we just talked about it a good bit. How do we like the Justin Fields fit in that Matt Nagy offense? Let's get a little specific.
I love it.
Go ahead,
I
Nick.
love it.
You love it.
I love it. I mean, like, not even just think about scheme. Like, this. You're right. This probably guarantees that Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy still may or may not have a job. But no, you get him in there with Allen Robinson. You have David Montgomery in the backfield. Who else do they have at receiver? Darnell
That's
Mooney.
it.
Mooney.
And they still have Cole Kmet at tight end, who may or may not still be good. I don't know, but it's a good pick. I mean, you had to take a quarterback. Starting Andy Dalton at this stage of his career, it's suboptimal.
It made
So-
no sense that they were honestly.
Yeah.
Justin Fields is tied for my second highest graded quarterback ever with Joe Burrow. So to get him at 11, I don't care that you had to give him first next year. You got him at 11. You saved like how many millions of dollars to get him?
I'm just
Then
waiting
paying
for
Russell
it to be-
Wilson, having to trade for Russell Wilson, they saved a ton of money.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
As a play caller. for
Go ahead,
Justin
Russ.
Fields. So my worry is just Matt Nagy as a play caller for Justin Fields.
It is worth talking about. I think that he's a little bit underwhelming. What I was going to say is I'm very excited for the inevitable. We're going to start Andy Dalton
Yup.
in week 1, and he's going to play really bad, and then Fields is going to be the starter in week 2. I'm very excited for that. The commissioner is making the official announcement.
Please say it's Mac Jones.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what if they get it wrong? But they've been pretty good so
tweeted
far.
about Mac Jones and I laughed. And then I realised he's trolling.
Yeah, dude, I love Solak. He's my favorite draft guy of all time. Dude,
What did he
he's the
say?
goat.
What did
He
he say?
said Mac. He said Chicago Bears took Mac Jones.
I'm mentally preparing myself for Micah Parsons to be a Dallas Cowboy at pick 12.
Yeah, they're
They won't care
technically
about the
not
character. They
on
won't
the
care about
clock
the character
yet.
stuff.
Yeah, how about this? Have they announced it yet or no?
Not official,
Okay.
no.
Now there.
From NFL update, Bears signed Mike Glennon in 2017, told him he's a starter. They traded up for Trubisky. Bears signed Andy Dalton in 2021, told him he's a starter. They traded up for Justin Fields. If you're told
Funny.
you're the starter by the Bears, do not believe it.
It's a bald-faced lie.
I really think Andy Dalton will get like 1 week's worth of starts, and they're like, this isn't working.
Oh, he's definitely going to win a camp battle, air quotes camp battle. They're going to have a camp battle. He's going to win. Here is the pick. Somebody, Chicago Bears. I don't know. I've watched like
Yeah,
1 year of
Justin
football.
Fields,
It is
confirmed.
Justin Fields confirmed. This is fun, man. I just tweeted this. Already the second best quarterback in the division, maybe the best quarterback, depending on what happens with Aaron Rodgers. The Cowboys are back on the clock. Let's just go a little bit further into this Justin Fields thing. How good do we think the Bears are going to be with Justin Fields at quarterback? Assume he plays an overwhelming majority of the games. How good do we think Justin Fields is going to make the Bears?
Playoff team again.
Yeah.
Not this year. It's going to be a while from now.
I'm gonna,
I
as a
don't
Packers
think-
fan,
Not until at least year 2.
as a Packers fan, I think they don't have the receivers. Of course, they still have their round 2 pick, which is really good for them. They need someone else other than Allen Robinson. If they can get that, then they're probably favourite for the division the next couple of years. I'm surprised Vikings, Patriots didn't outbid them. We'll just see.
Vikings can't afford to in terms of going for a quarterback. They really can't.
Yeah, but even
All
if you
right.
sit him a year,
Brentley Weissman from the Draft Network just called this the best pick of the night.
yeah,
I
Easily.
mean,
I'll
honestly,
agree with
I'm
that.
inclined to agree with him. You get the second best quarterback in the
Absolutely.
draft outside the top 10, and you're Chicago, a team that, was out here starting Andy Dalton,
Yeah.
who, like, literally just wasn't good last year.
I love Andre for this.
That's funny.
I love
Let's-
Swami.
Hold on. Let's talk. I want to talk about Mac Jones real quick because everyone was all in a hizzy that this dude was going to be the number 3 overall pick. I was getting crapped on for Twitter because he was my QB6 or whatever. Look, he's at least going to be QB4. And I don't know where do you guys think, how far is this fall? I guess is the question. I think obviously the obvious one is New England. So does anyone think he gets past New England at 15?
I do not.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to
I'm on the
say
fence about it.
I'm inclined to say he does.
I think the offensive line is gonna be. I mean, Bill has not hit with these offensive linemen. He's gonna
What do you
want
mean?
to
He got
try.
a sick
Slater's
last
still
year.
there.
No, I don't
Slater's
think
a
he's gonna
Charger.
I think
Oh,
Chargers
Slater's
and
gonna be a
Cowboys.
Charger.
Oh
You're
shit,
right.
Slater is gonna be a Charger.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
like
That's
that.
a great pick for them.
Yeah.
I'm
not
probably
saying-
going to cry on stream, guys. This is going to be rough.
You
I'm
think
not
it's
mad
Parsons?
about
You're
Parsons.
convinced it's
I
Parsons?
can't. I'm not that mad about. I mean, the off field is what like that's not good, but
I just saw the pick. I'm not going to spoil
That's-
anything.
It's already in.
It was a report from Michael Gelkin, but
Oh,
Yeah,
It's not official, but-
let's not tip it yet. We're gonna let it
I'm not going
marinate a
to.
little bit, but
Gotta let that one marinate.
yeah, we're gonna let it marinate. Whew, that was crazy. All right, Cowboys. Let's get predictions. Austin doesn't get to predict because apparently he already knows. Official predictions from everybody. Who do we think it is?
I'm going to go with who I said originally, Christian Barmore.
You're really dying on that hill. Huh?
I don't
I
think
am.
they don't value 3 techs like that.
they don't need him.
They
I
said
don't think.
the only other option is Micah Parsons if they want to go defense.
I saw it, so I will wait.
So it's those two.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. That's my guy. That's what I
I'm
want.
gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna agree with Russell. I'm gonna say it's JOK.
Ben?
I know what it is. I saw it.
Oh, you saw it already? I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that's Parsons.
The pick is in on ESPN. I'll let our resident Cowboys fan tip it here. Austin, who is the Cowboys pick at 12?
I hate this. With the 12th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Micah Parsons, linebacker, Penn State.
Okay.
Yep. The
Value
pick,
wise, it's okay.
Is that a linebacker?
it's a linebacker, which we already have two that may or may not be bad. I think with better defensive tackles from them, they could be something. He plays like Jalen Smith, and we already don't use Jalen Smith correctly. I don't know
any way they can get out of Jalen Smith's contract. Because
next year they can, and I think they will at this point.
Maybe they try to trade him tomorrow or Saturday.
I don't think so. Jerry loves Jalen Smith. That's the thing. I think the concern here is not Jalen. I think it's LVE. I think this pretty much has the writing on the wall for the 5th-year option for Leighton Vander Esch.
Issues with Vander Esch, right?
There's neck issues, yeah. Talent-wise, he's very raw as a linebacker. He was an edge rusher in high school. He is a guy who is raw in coverage, but he's a pretty good run defender, and he's one heck of a pass rusher. I can't be mad at the value, but I don't love the pick.
So I think it's funny. We in our blue chip chat we've been poking fun at Tyler Fornes for months because Elijah Vera Tucker at 14, and it was mostly the Cowboys contingent that was egging him on, and I can tell by the look on Austin's face. And Ben, who is a Seattle fan through and through that covers the Cowboys, there's some sad faces in this chat. We've mentioned off-field. Would anyone like to say what that off-field is? Just for those who may not know. Does someone want to divulge into what it is?
I'll talk about it. Yeah, okay. So you got a couple stuff. He started a riot in high school.
I love how he just casually says that.
You got the whole sexual assault, put a penis on his teammate's face, put it in his butt, and that whole thing. And there's the thing. I went to Mobile, and I asked some questions around, hey, you heard anything about that? Most of them said if they had to guess, they would lean yes, just based on small talks with them, and there are real character concerns. Because he hasn't unequivocally denied any of these.
Well, he sounds like a Dallas Cowboy then. That seems to be relative.
God damn.
What? Wait, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Not.
It's them. It's them and the Raiders. It's always them and the Raiders. It's always been
and
them
the Bengals.
And the
They
Chiefs.
are not character.
Headhunter Bengals days.
Here's the difference. The Bengals are a poverty franchise. They have to take those guys. Okay, there's a difference. Dallas, the Raiders. Look, Parsons is a guy who he has those concerns. Jared, stop showing your phone on the screen. Nobody can see it. You just there it is. Look at that. That was good steady hands. You had it there. That was good.
Hold on.
He's got steadier hands than I do.
Yeah. Almost no matter what.
They would have taken him at 10.
That's
All
interesting.
right.
All right.
Cool.
I mean, to be fair,
All right.
they probably are going to say that anyway.
Talent-wise,
Yeah.
he's my 5th overall player.
Yes.
I wouldn't take him in the first round.
Can he get his head out of his ass?
Cowboys fans?
All right,
He's got him
producer,
reserved.
producer Harps, where was Parsons on our overall board?
Yeah.
He was number 5 on my board.
On the consensus board, where was he? Do we know?
You hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Parsons was number 9 on the consensus board. The highest, I won't run through everybody. The highest anybody was on him was 5th.
That was
That
me.
would be Blake. And then lowest is Russ with 35th. But everybody else had him in the top 20.
All right.
Several
So
people in the top 10.
This seems like a pretty decent value then. So we'll move on. We'll pivot to the Chargers who are on the clock. Real quick, too, I want to review our little ticker at the bottom. Our top overall players, Caleb Farley still on the board. Rashawn Slater still on the board. Jeremiah Wusu-Koramoah still on the board, our number 15 guy. Rashad Bateman at 16 still on the board. 17 is Christian Darrisaw. Real quick, who sticks out that's still on our ticker here that could be the pick for the Chargers? Obviously, a couple of offensive linemen on the board. They could use a corner as well. What are you guys thinking here for the Chargers?
This has to be Rashawn Slater.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Can play anywhere on the line. Easy pick.
It's gotta be
Don't get me
Slater.
wrong. I love Christian Darrisaw as much as the next guy. I have him rated higher than Rashawn Slater, but this is going to be Rashawn Slater.
Wait, can I say something? Rappaport did make a mention of Leighton Vander Esch's 5th-year option, and it looks like it will be declined.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be Rashawn Slater. I think that with the Chargers, corner would have been nice, but none of them are have stuck around, and Farley's going to fall due to injuries. Slater, I mean, again, there were talks that the NFL liked him more than they liked Penei Sewell. So to get him at 13, I mean, there were talks earlier this week that he's going to that they were going to have to trade up to get him. Like, they were in talks with, I think, Carolina at 8.
Bro, Boss Man Browning is like already given up on this draft. They took.
Oh, so he's like me last year.
Yeah, he's like done. He said
He's
fuck
like-
this draft.
See, that was the only thing that saved me when we drafted Gary, is the fact that we drafted Savage, who was my safety one. And then we drafted Elton Jenkins, who was my interior one. And
I just
the
realized
rest of the guys
something.
were awesome.
What if we get
We
like
have to watch Justin Fields all 22 tape.
draft series?
We have to watch Justin Fields all 22 tape from Soldier Field.
I don't
Oh,
know. Is
that
that bad?
tape.
All 22? I don't watch all 22.
It's absolutely disgusting. The angle in the
It
stadium is like,
horrendous.
yeah, it's rough, man. It's really bad. It is not a good time. It's like, you know how like the Northwestern all 22 is great from that same area? It is imagine everything you love about the Northwestern all 22 and then everything you hate about bad all 22 and you mush that together and it's Soldier Field. It's incredibly
Granted,
weird.
they did stadium upgrades to that to Soldier Field, and it ended up taking out more seats.
I don't know.
No, like
maybe.
I know that for a fact. Like the McCaskies actually paid for a stadium upgrade, and they lost seats as a result.
Yeah. Chargers under 2 minutes. ESPN has gone to a commercial break because they hate us. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Anybody watching, just a quick appreciation to you. Please hit the subscribe button. We appreciate you very, very much for watching us talk NFL draft like this. If you can't tell, my voice is taking a toll on me a little bit. I've been live for almost 4.5 hours today in total. So
Yeah, Dante, do you want to go get some water or something
I'll
like
be
that?
all
so you
right.
don't
I'll
lose
be
your
all
voice?
right. I'm gonna get through hopefully the top 20, and then I might take a water break. But
I think
the Chargers
Pick is in.
pick is in. Official predictions from everybody. They are still on break,
Slater.
so we might have to
Slater.
wait a little bit. Slater
By
across
all
the
senses.
board. Nobody thinks it's Darisaw.
I've heard
I'd
it's
love if
Darisaw's
it's
gonna
Darisaw,
fall.
but I don't think it is.
I
NFL
think
loves
it'll be Slater as
Someone's
well. If I
banking
had
on
to
that.
pick.
With the Chargers pick in, can I start the AVT chant? The Vikings are on the clock.
Well,
No.
hold on.
Wait till the
We
picks for
gotta
now.
wait. It's gotta be. You know, we
would not
really
be
got to
like-
get into it and talk about it. So, I want to make sure we do it right.
Thanks, Steven.
AVT, I don't know.
It means a lot.
Thank you, Steven. We appreciate you for watching. Chargers pick is in. We're waiting. ESPN is doing bad jewelry commercials.
They're talking about the Edmonds brothers and how I think they're saying is they're really disappointed in the Steelers for overdrafting the one.
Oof. That's rough.
Hey, it's the truth.
It is.
So, Harbs, you've got production from here for a bit, right?
I've been doing it for the most part until the last couple picks, but yes,
No.
if I go
I
off
have the selection. Are we okay with talking?
Yeah, because I don't want to wait for ads.
I agree. All right,
Yeah,
let's
go
go. The 13th overall pick in the 2021 NFL Draft is Northwestern offensive tackle Rashawn
Fantastic.
Slater.
That's a good pick.
That's good.
Herbert's got protection, baby. Let's go.
Yep. Who wants to talk about why this is a good pick, even though we've already kind of done it?
I've been on this the entire draft cycle. I didn't really believe that Slater was going to go top 10 ever. This has been a pick that I've had mocked all of the cycles. So the fact that it's actually happening, you get a technically sound, solid athlete, offensive lineman to protect Justin Herbert. You really only had two quality offensive linemen. This gives you a chance to get a third one out there. He can play at either guard spot. He can play at tackle. You've got Brian Bulaga on right tackle. You've got Corey Lindsley, who you signed at center. So you've got one of 3 spots to fill with Rashawn Slater. Fantastic pick.
Yeah, I mean, you watched the Chargers last year, and it's almost impressive how much they were able to accomplish with absolutely nobody blocking a single soul on the offensive line. I mean, they really just lined
They
up
had
like
Balaga and 4 traffic cones.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that. They had about 4 traffic cones on the offensive line, and Justin Herbert, I mean, he just played out of his God-given mind with all that pressure and that great arm and that athletic ability. I want to wait for them to officially announce the pick before we start trying to manufacture the AVT pick at 14 for the Vikings. What do we think?
Oh, this is a commercial for the Brady documentary. Not to cut you off. How does
No,
that come out?
talk about it. We need to fill space. So
Oh well, here's what I'll say on the pick because again, I've been producer / comedic relief. Justin Herbert now has more protection than I do in my life as a father too. So that's
God
good for
damn.
Justin Herbert.
My speech to text was turned on,
Bro,
so it
come
literally
on,
just picked me up
man.
like, goddamn.
14.
that
Hey,
was good.
we've
I-
all been
I-
through high school. We know how this goes.
You boys got a cookie bar.
Our good friend Jevin
odd.
Dackson tweeted out that Slater going here is the equivalent of Tristan Wirfs to the Bucks.
That's true.
Whoa, I like
Yeah.
that. That's
I like
nice.
that
That's
too.
really nice.
Man, it's almost like somebody should pay Jevin Dackson to
Yeah.
cover like the
Now-
NFL or something.
Yeah,
I
really.
feel like I did Slater a disservice with my comp to him because I comped him to Cody Whitehair of the Bears because again he was a smaller size, guard / tackle, maybe even center flexibility. But I think he's better than Cody Whitehair. I should have said like a much improved Cody Whitehair. I actually know what that would. There wasn't a player that came to mind for that.
So the moral of the story is that all player comps are bad and they shouldn't be made. Is the moral of the story?
Unless it's something like comparing a player to a cube or
Yeah, I mean, imagine doing that in an article that I worked incredibly hard on, comping a player to a cube and a boulder. I mean, could not be me.
hell, I comped our Darius Washington to just Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, I comped him to Ant-Man. So
Way to
we're,
go, the two of us.
Yeah, mind meld right there.
Yep.
Goodell at the podium. The pick is coming in. It is going to be officially Rashawn Slater. So we are pretty good here on predicting these picks. Go ahead, Harbs.
I want to throw out, and I'm not doing this to troll Forness. I'm just basing it off of what we heard earlier, and I'm not going to talk about Elijah Vera Tucker. They were talking about getting Drew Lock, so they obviously want quarterback competition there.
Mac Jones.
I don't think Mac Jones is completely out of the realm of possibility here.
I think it's Jalen Phillips.
I think it's Jalen Phillips.
I know, and I think it should be Jalen Phillips too, as we all know. But I'm throwing it out there for fruit for thought. I don't think Mac
ABT,
Jones.
baby. Oh, yeah.
We have to
Man,
like.
Slater's
jump
got a
into
good
Climb the
suit on.
Pocket. If it is
Yeah.
Mac Jones, we all have to join the Climb the Pocket stream.
That's
Oh,
how
yeah,
I'd be
we're
dressing
all
up
doing
Yeah,
that.
we'll just
when
shut this
you're
down and hop
dressing
over.
up like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we'll cancel the stream. We'll go hop over. All right, so the Vikings on the clock here. They're under 4 minutes. Let's hear the arguments. We just heard one about maybe getting quarterback, but we have to talk about Elijah Vera Tucker because that is Tyler Forness's favorite player in the draft for the Vikings. If you go and look at his stuff on climbing the pocket right now, I guarantee you will find Elijah Vera Tucker at the top of his Vikings board. And when he watches this back, I'm trying to push people to your content, so don't get too mad at me. But
He's a propaganda machine for Elijah
Yeah.
Vera Tucker to the Vikings.
he really is. I mean, he's just been peddling that narrative for like
Oh yeah.
literally the entire draft process. I remember the first time he watched Elijah Vera Tucker, and he went right into the chat and he was like, "Guards matter. This is the best possible pick that we could make." Guards don't matter merch, by the way, available on the
I
bluechipscouting.com
was waiting for
store.
that plug. Very proud
Yeah,
of you.
you're welcome.
Tweeted
Yeah,
that, Tyler.
I'm really getting into the groove of hosting here now. I'm doing shameless plugs for our merch store.
Corno just tweeted, if the Vikings take ABT at 14, I'm going to have a meltdown. Join the stream here.
All right, yeah, I think we should start. We should start
And I'm
manifesting
sure he
this.
liked our stream.
Yeah.
Everyone turn off your lights and get out candles.
Yeah, we gotta start manifesting. We gotta do like some ceremonies to manifest this pick.
A Gregorian chant going.
Yeah. All right. So if it's not AVT and it's not Mac Jones, who do we think it is?
Jalen Phillips or Christian Darrisaw?
Quiddy Pay.
Taylor
Hey,
Phillips.
that's my
another person, because of the Jeff Gladney legal issues that are
Greg
very
Newsome?
very bad.
Oh,
Greg Newsome, maybe.
that would make some sense.
Again, just throwing out another name.
We have
The
breaking
Vikings
news
could
on
be
the
sitting out
stream.
14.
The Vikings
Oh, yeah.
are trading out of
What?
pick 14. They are not going to be making this selection. The Vikings are trading
Do we
back.
know?
It is
are.
unclear with who and for what, but they
Somebody
are
wants
not
Mac.
picking here.
Somebody wants to
Someone
jump New England for
might
Mac.
be coming up for
The
Mac
Jets are
Jones.
we got it.
Who?
Jets
The
are
Jets.
coming up.
The Jets.
It is
Oh,
the
they don't want
Jets
Mac.
trading up.
So
with
it's
the
not going to
Vikings.
be. It's not
So
going to be
it'll
Mac
not
Jones.
be Mac Jones. The Jets have traded up with the Vikings at pick 14.
Who are they going to
The
get?
Jets are now on the clock. They have under a minute or a minute and a half to make this selection. So hopefully
Okay,
this
it's
comes in
Jets.
quickly.
What do we think?
Darisaw.
It's got to be Darisaw.
This
Darisaw.
might be Christian Darisaw.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no,
Tevin
Darisaw.
Jenkins.
Darisaw.
I think
Elijah Vera Tucker.
it's Elijah Vera Tucker.
Tevin Jenkins.
I don't think it's Darisaw.
Nick,
He
you're
did
on
like
mute.
I
tackle.
don't think we sprint
Yeah, we
up
can see your run.
take a right
I
tackle.
mocked Vera Tucker to the Jets like the other day, but like 23. So, you know,
I had Vera Tucker falling to Chicago at 20, so I'm already fucked.
What is
Can we
Chicago?
call this another pick
Yeah.
where like we don't say anything? Like this one could get really wacky.
They could go corner too.
If you
Yeah.
guys don't want us, if you don't want me to tip it, I will not tip it. We can
Yeah,
wait.
don't- I don't want to
okay,
this
that's
one.
fine.
All right, we're gonna wait this one. I'll keep my poker face like I did at number 3. I'm proud of myself because I saw Trey Lance come through and I was like very excited and I was
Did you
I
see
was-
my reaction?
See, I saw your reaction of being excited and thought you were excited because Twitter was about to explode.
you know what, that's fair because I am very much a watch the world burn individual. So that is a good point.
Yeah, do
We are
think-
under. Oh, they just reset the Jets clock. Oh
Yeah.
nope, the pick is in.
No.
The pick is in.
Pick is in.
The pick is in.
I think it's
Maybe-
Darisaw.
Do
Real
we
quick,
think it's
not to
corner? I think it
defer.
could be a corner. We could look at Fairley or Newsom here.
Oops, wrong thing. If I could click, not to defer anybody away from our stream, but Pat McAfee has a sponsor by Traeger for the stream, and every time a pick's made, their name pops up as the grill opens, which is absolutely fantastic.
Love it.
When
Yeah,
we
I mean,
make a little
we
bit
can't
more
compete
money,
with
we'll
that.
work on
Let's
something
be
like
honest.
that.
And
Yeah.
ESPN has gone to a commercial break because
Oh
they
my
hate us.
God.
I hate these people.
Yeah, they hate us.
Same,
So,
Jared.
do we still want to wait on the pick? I
Yes.
don't have it yet. I haven't seen it.
I have not seen it either.
I've not
Yeah.
Guys,
seen
I'm waiting
stop
for the
checking your
package.
phone
I was
for the
waiting for
fucking
the
pick.
trade package.
Yeah, we haven't gotten a package yet either. I'll try and announce it if we get it.
Sorry, I saw Fortis's text.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Corner
Marcus.
is happy.
Hey guys,
I am
okay. We already talked about
Exact words.
What's up, Nick?
that. I know the pick now too.
Oh, Nick.
All right.
Oh, I saw it too. Whoops.
Nick is
Come on,
part of
guys.
the dark side now.
Am I
Guys,
the only one that's not seen it?
Curiosity
I haven't seen
killed the
it.
cat.
I'm just in the chat. I'm in our chat.
Oh, I know who it is.
Would you like the
I know who it
package?
is.
Just
I have not seen the package.
Would you like the package?
I would love the package.
I would
Let's
like
hear it.
Oh.
All right.
All right, guys, calm down.
Jets have traded number 23, number 66, number 86 for 14 and 143.
Okay.
Okay. So
Look at
that's,
Rick Spielman
that's
getting
what,
his extra
a
day 2
third,
and
a
3
Two.
third and a fourth?
2/3.
That's not bad
2/3.
at all.
2/3. All right. So the
Four.
Vikings get
You get a-
2 third-round picks to move back from 14 to 23 with the Jets.
I also know
Interesting. All right. I will say too, not tipping the pick. I love this pick for the Jets. I think it's awesome. It makes
As
me
do
very
I.
sad
I
as a
agree.
Dolphins fan.
So it's Najee Harris.
What about?
Yeah, no. That would make me happy as a Dolphins fan. I don't have to sweat out pick 18.
Out
I'm
of
gonna
my
be
mouth.
sweating
I
bullets
was gonna
over
say,
here.
What about Najee? They
I think
don't
wait.
have Michael Perrine is their starter.
They did not trade.
God,
2
you
third-round
really
picks
can't
for
pronounce
Najee
last name.
Harris.
I think I know who the pick is.
I've seen the
Yeah,
pick.
I really want to
I think
tweet
we've all
something,
seen
but
the
I don't
pick.
want any. of
I'm
you
pretty
guys
sure
to
like
see
half
it.
of us. have
At this
seen it,
point, you
so.
can probably leak it. Yeah.
All right,
Is
I'm
someone
gonna
make
leak
me
it.
really happy.
The Jets trade up with pick 13. It is going to be Elijah Vera Tucker, interior
Hey, there
offensive
we
lineman
go.
from USC.
Orno survives.
Hey, to be
Tucker-
So he
fair,
goes 14th. Just not
exactly.
still.
AVT goes 14, like we've
Yeah.
all known the whole time.
So I'm counting that as a win. I'm going to count that as a correct pick on my mock. But anyway, AVT at pick 14. I had him ranked as the second best in offensive lineman in this class, not accounting for position. I just think he was an incredibly elite power player, really, really good feet, good in protection. The Jets can play him at tackle if they want to play him at right tackle. I think he could survive there, but I think he'll likely end up being a guard for them. But they really need the interior help. They had, let me check my notes here. Nobody good on the interior of the offensive line. So this is a very, very good pick for them. I'll kick it to you
Greg
guys.
Van Roten.
Yeah, bye-bye Greg Van Roten or Brian Winters, I believe, was their other guard. So
No,
Winters
Alex
is on the
Lewis.
something. Oh yeah, former Raven
Alex Lewis. Yes, former Raven Alex Lewis. All right, let's hear it. What do we think? Elijah Vera Tucker at 14 with a trade up.
I mean,
Love it. Put him
Yeah, I
beside
mean,
Mekhi
it-
Becton and you're golden.
makes sense.
yeah. I mean, even though you gave up some I'd say some valuable picks, I still think it's worth it. I mean, Vera Tucker's such an easy mover. I mean, he's got some good athleticism. He can he has that inside outside versatility. I think good pick.
Horrible to trade up. Decent player
I
at
like this
14.
pick. I like this pick a lot for the Jets because you're getting more protection for Zach Wilson, and
There's
also
a drop
you're
at guard too.
Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause
there
that's-
is.
then- yeah.
And in my opinion, Elijah Vera Tucker was the best interior offensive lineman
Yep.
available, and he was the more deserving interior offensive lineman to be taken this high. AVT, I believe, is going to be a good player for the Jets. Mekhi Becton, Elijah Vera Tucker on that left side. Sheesh. That's going to be
Imagine
fun.
if they had a running back.
Especially
from
Do we
outside.
know how they're announcing him? What they're announcing him as?
I mean, they announced
we do
Slater
know.
as a guard.
Guys,
Did they announce Slater as a guard?
I already
God.
know the next pick.
Dante.
Do we want to tip it?
Yes.
Yeah, we've talked
Let's
about
give
this
it some
enough.
time. Let's
Please.
give it a
All
little
right,
time.
all right.
Let's
Hold on. We're gonna give it a little bit of time. I do know the pick though. I think a couple of us know the pick.
Is it obvious?
Let's just get one recap of Elijah Vera Tucker to the Jets, and then we'll tip pick 15. So one last person talk about it. Or here, we'll do this because we didn't talk about this. Was this a good trade from a value perspective?
Yes.
Horrible.
It's just
Horrible.
your
Who said
guy.
horrible? And
That's
explain
bad.
yourself.
Any
like
trade up,
fine.
excluding a QB, maybe day 3. I've had one trade that I like, and that was the Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. I had him as a round 1 safety. That was 2 years ago now. You don't trade up unless it's a quarterback. You're almost destined to lose the trade.
I mean,
All
that's
right.
just categorically false, but okay.
Let's tip pick 15. I was hoping I
Oh,
would give
boy.
Harb some time to work on the graphic, which is why I wanted to talk about 14 a little bit longer.
it is. I'm already working on it.
All right, you're the best, buddy.
Is
The
it Mac
New England
Jones?
Patriots select Mac Jones,
They did it.
quarterback Alabama.
They did it.
at
Bill, what are you
15.
crazy SOBs, they did it.
Mac
Why?
Jones
I would
is
like
off
to
the
talk
board.
about this pick.
Oh,
I
at
would
pick
I'm gonna
15.
go grab another beer.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
It seems like a couple people want to talk about it. This is another one that I hit on my mock draft. Just saying. So let's hear it. Who wants to talk about this one first? Fit, value. Jared, I think you raised your hand, so go ahead.
For the Patriots, I think down the road, a few years down the road, this is a good selection because I think Mac Jones, he's more raw than people believe. His lower half, his upper half mechanics are inconsistent at times. Only 17 career starts. This is going to be pretty much a newer scheme, more difficult language, offensive language to learn in Josh McDaniels' offense. I still expect Cam Newton to be the starter for at least this year. I think that'll be the expectation going into the season, even though there will be media members that will say, oh, well, Mac Jones, he's going to try to beat out Cam Newton, all that. But I think Cam Newton, they're going to go into the season with him as a starter. Jones will probably back him up for at least next year. And if Cam Newton does well, Jones will be the backup for the next several years. We'll just have to wait and see.
Cam Newton has to feel that pressure though, because if he starts slipping up early in the season, it's to be Mac Jones.
More likely, yes, I can see that happening. Yeah, if Cam Newton starts definitely slipping up, like if he starts to struggle like we saw this past season, I could see Mac Jones taking over as the starter at some point. And this is coming from the biggest Cam Newton fan around, and I'm just being brutally honest about it.
Max Jones will start week 1.
Yeah, I don't know if week 1, but I think very quickly Mac finds himself.
Yeah, I think he starts more games than
agree.
Cam Newton next year. I don't
agree.
even.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if that's
I
a
mean,
bet somewhere, I'm hammering it.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think you
I think
take
we
a
all are.
quarterback top 15 that comes with certain expectations, and Jared Screen is gone, so I'll say this while he's not here. Cam was not good last year relative to where. Look, I'm sorry. I just didn't think he was very good. I know that
He
everything
wasn't.
around him was terrible, and I don't want to turn this into a Cam Newton debate because, frankly, I don't care. But this is going to be Mac Jones. The pick was just announced. Wow. Didn't have to trade up for him, so I think that that's kind of a win for the Patriots. But this has got to be the most Patriots quarterback of all time, in my opinion. But the Cardinals officially on the clock. Anyone else, anything to add about Mac Jones to the Patriots, the most obvious pick of all time?
From a fantasy point of view, it's great because Cam Newton's awful, and
I think Mac's going to have an issue going from Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith, and everybody else that offense has, Najee Harris, to
also shout out to the article down below. Cam Newton bottom 5 pick.
good Lord.
Zach hates Mac Jones. Zach hates Cam Newton. Can confirm.
I
Zach
think
hates Cam Newton. Can confirm.
Mac's going to have an issue going from the Alabama receivers to Jacoby Myers, N'Keal Harry,
And Nelson Aguilar.
and Nelson Aguilar, and Kendrick Byrne.
Dude,
So,
it's gonna be so rough.
we're
All
born,
right, yeah, but what
excuse me.
about Jonnu
Eric
Smith and
Griffin
Hunter
was last
Henry?
year.
I mean, true. He's going to have better tight ends than he had at Alabama. So,
James White.
Here's the thing. I really think that this was the best possible scenario for Mac Jones. Like, I know, like, I'm notorious for
100%.
crapping
Oh,
on him,
100%.
but this is like, if he's going to be successful, like, honestly, I didn't even think he'd be that successful in San Francisco, frankly. Like, I don't know if, like, he's really going to be the guy there. Like, I think he'd just be another Jimmy G. In New England, they've seen that they can maximize. But we have to pivot because the draft's
Arizona
starting to
pick's
speed
in.
up a little bit. The Arizona pick is in, so
God.
we have to talk about Arizona. Where do you guys think the Cardinals are going to go here at 16?
Honest to God, I think this is Zayvon Collins because I heard earlier, I think Benjamin Solak said like them loving Zayvon Collins is one of the worst kept secrets in the NFL.
So for the third time in 5 years, the Cardinals take a linebacker who's a hybrid guy that they don't know what to do with.
Yup.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They have to figure.
Caleb Farley is the obvious pick.
Oh man,
I
that's
agree.
gonna
yeah,
drive me
corner,
insane.
I agree with
I
Zach,
love
the
Collins
corner.
too. I love Collins, and I was super high on Simmons, so that's gonna hurt
Or
to see them
Barnwell.
waste two guys. Or Newsom. I think they're in the. They got to be in the Newsom market too.
I think it'll be Newsom before it's Farley, but I would take Farley as my number one corner before the injuries.
I think ranking in order of likelihood, you're probably looking at Zayvon Collins because it's been really poorly kept secret. I think you could see Christian Darrisaw because DJ Humphries hasn't been that great and Kelvin Beacham's very replaceable. Then Newsom and then Farley.
Weren't they rumored to have a receiver? Was that a legitimate report?
No, it's Waddle.
Be interested in the receiver market.
Yeah, that was Waddle.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
a lot,
that's
but
right.
he's long gone.
Yeah.
I died.
All right, pick is in. They're talking about Snickers, unfortunately, and I have not seen it yet. If anyone sees it, hit me with that DM. But this is going to be interesting. I think the Cardinals can go a lot of different ways here. My prediction was Greg Newsom, so I'm kind of hoping that's where they go. I think Newsom should be a top 20 player.
I had them trading back.
Yeah, I could see that too.
They have no
but
mid-round picks. So.
that pick came in real quick, so I'm pretty sure they made a selection. They fired that thing in really quickly. They're showing
it's
Mac
pretty fun.
Jones drawings from the age of 7. They suck, by the way.
I have not seen this yet. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's a good time.
I'm just seeing the Snickers commercial for the record.
Wow, I'm really ahead of you guys. What the heck?
Yeah, you're way ahead.
What do you
I'm not
guys?
even.
What are you
I'm
guys
not
watching
even
now?
watching
Wait,
it on another
Dante,
team. This is my only intake.
Dante, aren't you in Pennsylvania?
I am.
Okay, yeah. Like I don't understand. Where,
I mean, I'm in Pennsylvania
I'm
too.
just, the TV recognizes that I'm more Hollywood than you guys, and it goes faster. I want to tell you, it's just an
Yeah,
effect
I
that I
almost-
have. Yeah.
I almost feel offended.
Mac, when I grow up, I want to be a football. Not a player.
I want to be a football.
I can't even read. Wow, kid,
I
get
want to be
better.
Tom
My
Brady.
4-year-old
Worse
can
than
write better
mine.
than that. Man, Mac just has a punchable
We're
face.
just sitting here chilling, bro. Come on, give it to us.
So what teams have we got
Barbs,
left
I'm
first?
trying to not be that loud, man. You can't make me laugh like that.
Harbs, I've been thinking that for the past like fiscal year, and I'm glad someone finally said it out
The
loud.
picks coming in.
Did you just say for the fiscal year?
Yeah,
All
last
right,
fiscal year.
here comes the commissioner. We might actually just hit this, so nobody tip it. We're gonna wait. The
Yeah,
commissioner's
there's
coming
no
out.
tip.
I haven't seen it, but my final prediction is Zayvon Collins.
Yeah, let's hear it. Final predictions, real quick.
I still think Newsom.
We'll go Collins.
All right, he is speaking.
Has anyone seen it on Twitter?
No, I haven't seen it.
I couldn't find it.
The pick is Tulsa linebacker Zayvon Collins for the
Oh,
Arizona
right.
Cardinals.
I hate the
Hybrid
Cardinals.
linebacker out of Tulsa came in at like 6'4", 260 at his pro day. Reports that he's up to like 270. Yeah. Let's hear it. What do we think about Zayvon Collins in the Cardinals scheme? Mike had his hand up first, and we'll go to Russ.
This is another linebacker that I don't trust Vance Joseph to use properly whatsoever, so I'm a little worried about that. But they did lose Hassan Reddick in free agency, so I think that he's going to fill kind of that. Starts the first 8 games at middle linebacker, then they realize he's a better edge rusher, and then it's just a conglomerated mess. This kind of came out of nowhere. Earlier this week was when Ben Solak said that it was the worst kept secret, which is interesting because none of us thought that this was a pick that was coming. I thought that this was going to be corner, this was going to be offensive line, because again, not a great offensive line, and you have Kyler Murray. But
Zayvon Collins looks like the third brother of that murderous duo brothers from Breaking Bad. He just looks like a complete badass.
oh no, he's a complete axe murderer in terms of on the field.
Hey,
Um,
murder. Good
yeah.
call.
Yeah,
don't know what to
I
think
mean,
about him.
he hits like he's carrying just cement blocks in his shoulder
God,
pads.
that
If he
quarterback
punches
threw
you,
it right to him.
if he punched you in the face, his hands are probably made of fuck you. But
He moves well too. I don't think they're going to use him correctly.
only Nick caught what I
Yeah.
said.
Like
They couldn't use Simmons. Simmons is a stud. They couldn't use him.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna waste.
concerning.
He's gonna waste away there. I just don't.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't
I
get
don't
it.
get it.
They're using him as like a buck or a linebacker. Is that the plan?
I think
I
we have
don't-
our most confusing pick so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, the
I
Raiders
have
are about
not-
to. The Raiders are about to.
They're going to take either
I
Chris
said so
Barmore
far.
or Tevin
This
Jenkins.
is Barmore. 100.
No,
I think this
Barmore.
is Tevin Jenkins.
Zevin,
I think it's Barmore.
can I?
I think it could
I hope
be.
it's Barmore.
I think it could be
It's
my
Sormaya.
If I rank them,
give my thoughts
Barmore?
on Arizona pick real quick.
oh yeah, you want to talk about Arizona? Go ahead. Someone.
I think it's a little bit of a reach.
It is.
Because
little.
Collins was a second round grade on my board. But I get the pick. I think, and you point this out, Mike. Vance Joseph will probably misuse Zayvon Collins more than likely, which sucks. But Zayvon Collins is very talented, and I think he can develop nicely into that Hassan Reddick role where he played a little bit of off-ball linebacker, but also rushed off the edge plenty of times on that Arizona defense. So I expect
I
him to
had
fill
Collins
that
going
role.
to the Saints in the late 20s.
I had him.
Yeah, so it's a pretty
Miami
big reach.
in the
But
second round.
I get it.
I don't know if Harbs has it up, but I'd be curious to know, where does Collins rank on our consensus board?
Yeah.
If you got there, if you don't have it,
Not
that's
on there.
okay. Because I think
No,
he was
yeah,
low
I
for
got
us.
112 players. done.
Woo! He's a machine, people.
I
He's a
thought-
machine.
For
No, I lied. 118.
Collins, is he
Um,
Still a machine.
he's still not a player that I know to use him for. Like he's kind of like the like a buck linebacker. Like you're gonna blitz him more often than not. But he didn't take on. I didn't think he took on blocks very well. They talk about him like dropping the coverage. Well, we had like 4 interceptions. Like,
Jared, what the fuck, man?
He's more instinctive.
Jared, mute your mic.
Yeah.
Okay, Jared's gone. I think he got abducted by an alien.
It's Ross. It's not Jared.
This is fun. Is Russ effing with us?
There's no reason it's Ross, guys.
All right. How's everyone's audio?
What the fuck is going on?
Maybe it's me.
Top-notch production here. Side note, Zaven Collins is actually our 34th ranked player consensus-wise.
Is he the first outside of the first round that's been taken so far? Oh no, Mac. Never mind.
Yeah, Mac would have been.
Is it still being weird?
Oh, the pick's in. The pick is in.
Yeah, the pick is in. I don't know if it was. I don't know who it was, but
Glad we got that. I'm happy.
I have not been tipped to the pick yet, but it is in.
By the way, I want to make you all fully aware. I fully expect this to be something random like Jackson Carman.
Dude, if it's Jackson
I'm not
Carman, I'm going to freak out.
I'm not joking. I feel like they would actually do this.
Oh gosh.
Maybe this will be JOK.
JOK was what I was about to mention.
Yeah,
I've said that earlier.
JOK a
It
lot
should
as
be
well.
JOK.
that would be fun. I
would
getting
not be
Gruden.
surprised if it was Christian Darrisaw.
This is probably going to be a big surprise, I think.
I'm saying Barmore.
Yeah,
It's going to be a
I think
weird
Barmore-
Raiders
Remember, they
pick.
cut the
They cut Hurst.
interior.
They did cut Hayden Hurst.
Tim
just to go back
Jenkins
a little
is in
bit.
support of Mac Jones of the Patriots. I don't know if that makes anyone feel
Well,
better.
I don't
or
care
not.
about Tim Jenkins, so
Of course he does.
Mac Jones was 103 on our consensus board.
103.
100%.
Wow,
Out of
I
Dante, I feel like you-
really tanked the curve. My bad.
I was about to say.
guys.
I really should have.
I know who the pick is at 17. Do we want to tip? You know what? Let's do it. At pick 17, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected Alabama offensive lineman Alex Leatherwood.
you know what?
17, Alex
Sweet
Leatherwood.
Jesus Christ, they're
The
predictable.
selection.
Fuck off.
Wow.
This is about as what I expected here from the Raiders. A guy from
do
a
it.
big
God.
Random.
a big time program who started a lot of games, who is okay, but probably not worth a first round pick. This seems to be their brand.
He's a high character guy.
Yeah, high
Wow.
character guy, but Leatherwood
Adam
is
going
the
30
pick
seconds.
here at 17. Russ, you have your hand up. Let's hear it.
You're
You're on
muted.
mute, bud.
Russ,
You're
you
on
should
mute.
try turning on the mic.
There you go.
His mic's gone dead.
Is the audio better?
Mike,
No,
he
he
might
was
be out of batteries.
No, he was
Yeah, it
muted.
says I can't. It says I can't unmute him because the mic isn't connected.
It says your mic is not connected. All right, so we'll pivot to somebody else. Who else wants to talk about Alex Leatherwood?
Yeah, he
Congratulations,
got it. He,
Ben.
no, wait, hey, wait. He got it. He got
Is
it.
he
I had
back? All right.
accidentally manually muted myself at some point. I don't
All right.
know why.
Well, you're back.
This is kind of surprising. Like at this point for mocks, I'm just gonna start doing Alabama, Clemson, Ohio State players for them. Just like he's got the experience. He played all those years at left tackle. He's moved around the line. He didn't do very well in the Senior Bowl, and normally they've been more like Senior Bowl hungry guys. So that kind of surprised me. Just like a consistent. He's a good pass blocker. He's got like solid feet. He's just like he can play. He's more of a guard for me almost. He's big. I don't like it. I have like a late second on him, like a early third.
I had him going 32 because I had him go to the Bucks where he could sit for a year and wasn't going to be expected to start. He's going to be expected to start, and that's not good.
Dude, we haven't had an edge taken, have we?
We have not.
Well, unless you count Collins as an edge, but he's not.
No, I'm not counting Collins.
Or did they announce him as a tackle or a guard?
Tackle, which is not
tackle.
where I'd play him.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not.
Oh, the Dolphins are on the clock.
Najee Harris.
I will cry.
Take
real
Najee
quick.
for me, please.
Well,
I
no.
do think it's going to be Najee Harris. I really
Can I
do
say
think it's
Christian
gonna be
Darrisaw?
Najee Harris.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
hope
said.
so.
Darrisaw or Jenkins.
Yeah,
Darrisaw would be a
You
fabulous.
walk away with Darrisaw and Waddle. That's
I'd be feeling good. We'd be bringing the sunglasses back. I had to take them off because they were giving me a headache. But
We need the sunglasses back.
So for
yeah, no, they'll come back depending on the pick.
Just for the Dolphins pick.
Yeah, just go pop some ibuprofen.
So for
Pick
the
makes
longest,
my head hurt. Oh my god.
All right, this pick is so bad I have to.
Yeah, we are. Oh man, I just
every year,
Three straight
every year. Yeah.
Well,
This
Matt Miller tweeted out Alex Leatherwood was his 69th overall player, which is nice.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody. And the Raiders took him in first round. Last year, they took Damon Arnett, who was 99th overall on his big board in the first round.
Yeah, but it's Matt Miller.
Good, though.
I know, I'm just saying. But Damon Arnett was not anybody was high on.
No,
So-
yeah.
True,
So-
but it's
Yeah,
Matt Miller.
I just
like
tweeted, if I were Derek Carr, I would request a trade because this is ridiculous.
This is insane.
I think we can.
This
rule
isn't
out
Dolphins
Raiders.
pick
Oh,
is
Dolphins
in.
picks in.
They
Dolphins
ran
pick
that.
is in, so we need to start talking about predictions.
Barmore.
Yeah,
must be
yeah.
Darsaw.
It has to be.
Bro, at this point, Zach just like Barmore.
I love Barmore. He's my only guy left that I have as like a top blue chip player.
I'm nervous. I was not nervous at 6. I'm nervous right now. This is way too much power in Chris Greer's hands. Go ahead, Nick.
Would you accept Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah?
I would accept literally anyone not named Najee Harris. That's where I'm at.
Kellen
Yeah,
Mond.
honestly, look, man, I can convert Kellen Mond to a tight end. That's a higher positional value than running back. No, I'm kidding. But
You're not kidding, are you?
no, not really. So we'll see what happens. I'm incredibly nervous, though.
Just
Jalen
foreshadowing here. Cleveland's going to be up in 8 picks, and I'm loving. There's going to be a lot of good picks.
Yeah.
For them between
The board's fallen perfectly for you.
Barmore, Joke,
Bateman.
Darisaw possibly, although you don't really need a right tackle.
Yeah, no, we don't need Darisaw. I mean, I would take Bateman. Could he pay?
Bateman, Pace still on the board.
I'll have all the edge rushers.
I would love.
All right, the commissioner is at the podium. Everyone pray for me.
Final predictions: Najee Harris.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris.
I'm gonna go Javonte Williams.
God.
The Dolphins select Jalen Phillips, edge Miami. It is not Najee Harris.
Yes!
Oh,
I like that!
Vibe. I'll take that.
Okay, hang on. Let me tackle this one.
Yeah, go for it.
I thought for sure that Phillips was going to be a pick for Minnesota, so they probably didn't expect him to still be here. And then when he is, you have to jump on that.
Oh man, I love that.
I thought the Najee Harris at 18 was a smokescreen the whole time.
Which means he's a Steeler.
Yeah,
He's gonna
this
be
pretty
there
much
at
condemns
24.
us. This means we're probably taking Najee.
Jalen Phillips was the 25th player on our consensus board. This is what I'm going to start doing
He's
after
good.
picks, by the way.
Mhm.
This is how I'm going to contribute.
That's a good call.
25th pick or 25th player on our consensus board. He peaked at Jordan, having him 6th overall. Lowest anybody had him ranked was Browning at 57th.
That has to be due to injuries.
Yeah, he's terrible.
Yeah, he was my first second round grade. It's just solely due to injury, like majority due to injury. Because
And there's a lot, Forno had him at 14.
Sorry, Dante, I just saw your tweet.
Russ had 17. And there's
You know which
everybody
one
else
I'm talking
basically had him
about.
in the 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
So
You don't know which one I'm talking about?
No, I do. My co-host on my Dolphins podcast is a big Najee Harris at 18 guy, so I just tweeted out, suck it. And that's it. That's the entire tweet.
Bro, the brand is back. Hollywood's back.
Hollywood is back, baby. We are here. Jalen Phillips at 18. I love this. I've been crying for the Dolphins to get a true speed rusher for years. We haven't had one since Cam Wake was in his prime. So I'm really, really excited about this. Obviously, this means that they were comfortable with his medicals, which I think was always the big red flag with Phillips, given that I think he's a pretty good player.
Dolphins
Obviously,
being
with the
comfortable
film.
with medicals, that's a new one.
Yeah, right. So I'm very, very excited. This is a good pick. I like the speed off the edge. I'm going to go grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back to host the next pick. But you guys have to talk about Washington because they are on the clock and it is about sub 5 minutes.
I think it's going to be JOK or this is going to be
Yes, yes,
Christian
either one of the
Darrisaw.
two.
I
Which
might have
means-
Darisaw
hang
to
on,
them in my
hang
actual
on.
mock.
Darisaw is my guy. All right, I was talking to him today. He told me he thought he was going to be gone by 19.
Oh. I talked
I have a cool tidbit here.
I talked to Shane Simpson, who did not think he was getting drafted today.
I talked to Tom Grimble, who was the Washington director of college personnel in the Senior Bowl, like that at the airport, because we both got our flights got delayed, and we were like, I didn't know who he was. I ended up looking him up afterwards, and we just talked football for like 3 hours. And I'm like, if there's a tackle sitting there at 19, who are you looking at? And he said Darsaw. He said he went to 2 Virginia Tech games. He loves his feet. He loves his mobility.
This is
he
going
told me,
in
like
quick.
Darsaw is definitely on his radar at 19.
This is going to go in quick because again, they did not expect fucking Alex Leatherwood. Pardon my language, but fucking Alex Leatherwood to be the pick at 17. Jesus Christ! Here's the thing: we all went. It was Barmore, and it was going to be Reach, and they went. Hold our beer.
Barmore was not going to be a reach.
Agreed. It's not a reach, but yeah.
Bro, Giants are up after this. This is a curious spot. I would love to know.
There, yeah.
It has to be Quiddy Pay. You'd think. Because they have to jump.
Because
they have to jump like Indy and everybody else.
Darsaw
I don't
here,
think-
Quiddy Pay 20, Tevin Jenkins 21.
Somebody said like a beat
my
for the
ass
Colts
off.
said that Indy isn't worried about Edge round 1.
I've
That's
heard that they
fascinating,
love
'cause
Quiddy Pay. I've heard
Yeah,
they
a lot of the-
absolutely love him.
Colts beat writers like Pay.
I've
Can
also
we talk
heard
about
of
Quiddy
Pay's.
Pay's? Can we talk about Quiddy Pay's suit for a moment? That was clean.
That was clean.
Yeah, it was very clean.
That was best fit of the night, I think.
Oh, for sure.
It was a nice
Also,
fit.
Darsaw is a local kid for Washington. He's from the area.
Yep.
Gotta
Was
be
that the winning prediction for
I think
this
so.
pick? Was there?
I think,
I
I think it's consensus.
Jamin Davis, I feel like, is a sleeper here.
If they take Davis over
I'm gonna be
JOK,
pissed
I'm going
off.
to cry.
Jimmy Davis has no business going anywhere higher
If
than
it's
Christian
Davis, we
Darrisaw.
got to see how Matt V's feeling.
Is he not? Is he
He doesn't.
not?
I don't think he likes Davis.
Hang on, I'm just plugging in a fan. I'm sweating my ass off here.
They're going to take Darsaw or JOK, and if it's JOK, I'm going to cry, but it's going to be Darsaw. Because I absolutely
Darrisaw.
Cornelius
let
Lucas
Antonio
wasn't
Gibson
bad
have
last
Darrisaw.
year. Cornelius
I agree
Lucas
with
was not
Russ.
bad.
Cornelius Lucas was not bad last year. That is a good point. I think it's going to be JOK.
Don't break my heart.
I'm going to
Like,
take
I've
JOK.
already had my heart broken once with Parsons. Don't give Washington my linebacker
I'm
one.
gonna give Washington Bateman.
That
God,
would
don't
be a
break my
good
heart,
one.
Zach. I'm still praying for that.
Dante, were you here for Russ's story about Washington?
I was not. No.
Russ, why don't
Back
you
in the
repeat it for him?
airport, I think I talked about this partially after one of the streams. I ended up sitting next to Tom Gribble, who was the Washington director of player personnel or college personnel, and we had we were both going to Charlotte. His flight was before mine. We were both delayed, and I was like
Every
sitting there
connecting flight's
talking to the guy. I'm like, so like, if there's any tackles you're looking at 19, he told me he went to 2 Virginia Tech games,
Oh,
and he fell.
I
in
know
love
the pick.
with
I
Darsaw.
know the pick. It is
They
a
didn't
big surprise.
They didn't do
Oh,
it. They
so-
did
They
it.
did do it. Are you guys ready for the tip?
Yeah.
Jamin Davis.
Jamin Davis.
It is
called
Jamin
it.
Davis, the linebacker from Kentucky at pick
Miss me with it.
19.
Yes.
They
I am
pass
happy
on
because Jamin Davis is not good
AOK,
yet.
and they will
I'm-
go with Jamin Davis at pick 19, the linebacker
Dante, what
from
was your
Kentucky.
Jamin Davis comp?
Picking
Did
with
I
his
have a
head cut
Jamin
off.
Davis comp? I don't
Okay,
think I
then
did.
If you
A
didn't, then I'll
missile?
just share mine. He's a dog chasing cars. He's about 2 years away from
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like 2 years away from figuring out what the hell he's doing on the field. He's
Yeah,
really
it's
good
like
at
that-
running fast, but he has
It's
no
like
idea
that
what he's
scene
doing.
from The Dark Knight where the Joker's like, he's like, I wouldn't want to know what to do if I caught one, and he's like talking about dogs. Sorry for my bad Heath Ledger impression. It's
Thank
late,
you,
but
Washington.
Well, spoiler alert.
yeah, somebody clip that. Anyway,
That
Jamin Davis
makes it
is officially the pick at 19. So let's get somebody to break it down. What do we think about fit? What do we think about Jamin?
Good fit because this is your Shaq Thompson in this defense, but Shaq Thompson was so far ahead of where Jamin Davis is. I get it; he's a great athlete. He's like 6'3", 244, runs insanely fast sideline to sideline, and can cover. He did pretty well against Kyle Pitts, but he has no idea what's going on in front of him.
He's a chicken with his head cut off.
There you go.
Precisely.
Runs
I like
around.
him. I think I like him more. I'm probably the highest on him on anyone here. I do like him, but I have like the same concerns as you guys.
Where did I have him? I got to pull up my board. Sorry, I'm really.
I had a
He
third
needs
on
work.
him.
But like that defense is good enough that I think you can take a chance on him.
He was
He's
linebacker
really, really
7
good.
for me. He was linebacker 7. at a third.
I think he was linebacker 4 for me.
Jamin Davis just
Three
went
or
before
four.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, and I'm stunned.
Jordan Reed tweeted, Jamin Davis to Washington football team was one of the worst kept secrets of the draft. Ron Rivera always values players with military backgrounds, and that's what Jamin Davis had. Instinctive high upside football player, yada, yada, yada.
Dude, my pipe dream for the Steelers is coming together. Tevin Jenkins is there. Darsaw's there. JOK is there.
You're going to get Najee Harris, and you're going to be happy.
No, JOK, that's another one. The
So-
Steelers rarely draft players like Colbert in the first round. Colbert's never taken a player that he hasn't been at their pro day. I am not 100% sure if he was at Bama, but I know for a fact he was at Notre Dame.
So Darisaw, I'm glad he didn't go to Washington for one reason. I am like the biggest Darisaw fan here, and I don't have to buy a Washington football team jersey now.
I'm going to be honest. I think that's my least favorite pick of the draft so far.
Easy.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I tend to agree with
I
that.
mean, like, at
I
least,
mean,
like,
Alex
I know
Leatherwood
we-
still
I
exists.
really don't like
No,
the
but, like,
Leatherwood's a higher grade for
Here's
me.
the thing with Leatherwood is like, is he worth a first round pick? No. But do I think he's going to be a bad football player? Like, also no.
really.
You know what I mean? Like, he can be a starting guard. You know, like, and
Jamin Davis was the highest ceiling, but the lowest floor.
yeah, like his floor scares the hell out of me. I mean, the dude's played like 8 football games, and I don't know. His film's a little bit scary for me.
First off, how do you say his first name? Jamin? Okay, Jamin Davis. I apologize.
Or Jamin, I don't know.
I think it's
I thought it was
Jamin.
Jamin at first.
I wish it was Jamin.
I'm going to choose to go with Jamin because that's a significant upgrade. So,
Okay,
you know, whatever.
Jamin Davis on our consensus big board was 42nd.
Wow.
Highest person on him was Jordan again. Jordan's high on a lot of guys that not a lot of other people were. 25th. Worst was Dante, who had him at 101.
Wow.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I
really
did not like him. I thought his film was incredibly raw. He is interesting in coverage, though. Like that's where he graded out highest for me. Was coverage. So let's pivot here. We've done our due diligence here. Let's talk about the Giants. Their pick is not in yet, but they are under 4 minutes.
That's what the Giants
This
traded
is
back.
the trade back spot. What do we think they do here?
Quiddy pay.
Oh.
I have to think it's Quiddy Pay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quiddy. Never mind.
For
I
the
do
Giants?
know.
Carousel maybe though.
No,
I don't know if Quiddy Pay for the Giants. I
they
think
like Matt Pert.
Oh,
Quiddy
Matt
Pay
Pert was
Matt
good
Pert
last
is
year.
really good.
For what it's worth.
Quiddy
They
Pay
like
for the
Matt Pert,
Giants
and they
does
like
not
Andrew Thomas.
fit that defense. I don't think. I think Quiddy Pay is more of a hand in the dirt
Who's
defensive
the highest?
end.
Who's the highest
I
rated
think,
Georgia player?
Aziz Ojulari would be a better pick.
But it's degenerative knee.
Yeah, he's got the
No,
knee thing.
but think about it.
That's
Gentleman's
right.
gone highly rated Georgia players the last 3 years. Aziz.
Ooh, true.
They weren't they rumored to
That's
take
true.
pay at
Could be
11
Eric Stokes or Tyson
before
Campbell.
though?
I think this is going to be Aziz. I think they were also like to Aziz at 11. So
I don't think so.
Aziz has to go after 25 and a half, I think is what I had. So
Can I pivot here for a second? I just saw a report that Micah Parsons is expected to be the Cowboys' Mike linebacker for years to come. Meaning Jalen Smith moves to Sam, Leighton Vander Esch to Will, and Keanu Neal goes back to safety.
Oh boy.
it's a good defense.
I'm liking the pick more each minute, but also still not thrilled.
Hey, side note, Zach, what time is it where you're at?
A solid 20 to 4.
Oh,
Is that 4 in the morning?
Do you have like worker in the morning?
No, I took the day off.
Oh my god.
Wow,
It's-
big
it's-
risk.
Like Austin's roommate is
Yeah.
one of the Akatsuki.
it's 10:40 here, and I'm half asleep. So
Imagine
I am planning up to
45 not
stay
being
up and write an article for tomorrow. The Giants pick is in, by the way.
I'm going to say Aziz Ojulari.
Yeah, so I'm telling you all of that. So if any of you snipe the morning slot, I'm gonna come for your head in the
No,
morning.
I'm starting mine tonight and then finishing it so it can
Yeah, I'm
release
gonna
me.
knock out a
Yeah, I'm
solo
likely
one
to do the
tonight.
same.
When you say
Already-
in the morning, do you
who's
mean
doing the
like
first
US
round?
or?
Yes,
Who's doing
U.S.
the first
Canada.
round breakdown?
I'm doing the first round grades. I just called it. So
I'm doing most.
all right,
Can I
Giants
still
pick is
do
in.
like a break-
No,
Can I
no,
still do
literally
like a
anyone can do
What
it.
did, what did Nick see?
Guys.
What did Nick see?
Guys.
No, hold on.
I don't want to say it, but
I don't wanna know.
I hope you're sitting down. I hope the hell you're sitting
I have to
down.
look. I'm sorry.
Don't spoil it.
no.
Don't spoil it.
This is very interesting.
I
I
can't
just
find
got
it.
it as well. Do we want to
God,
tip
what
it?
is it?
Do we want to tip it? All right, let's tip it. With the 20th overall pick, the New York Giants select Kadarius Toney, wide receiver.
Amazing pick.
With a trade back, we've got Nick out of his seat. Jared Feinberg is in the camera. A lot of great reactions. Kadarius Toney, pick 20.
Someone check on Felix, please.
Am I the only one that loves this pick?
When you started laughing, Nick, I was hoping it's like, oh, great. They've taken like.
I thought you were going to say Davis Mills. That was my first reaction. Was like, oh, they took a quarterback.
With
but
how
no,
he
Kadarius
reacted, I thought it was Rousseau.
Can I talk about this as a Florida fan?
Roche.
Yes,
This
please,
is a great
Harbs.
pick.
Oh wait, Phillips is off the board, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he
I
went to
could-
the Dolphins.
just a sec.
Man, Russ's mic has him like losing track of players now too.
See, I
Jesus.
thought they'd take a receiver. at
This is a
11.
great pick.
You don't even
This
need
is
a
fantastic
receiver.
pick.
I mean,
They're trying
Toney
to make sure that
opposite,
it's
they
all in
signed-
on Daniel Jones.
Galladay.
I can't keep track. Did they sign? They signed Kenny Galladay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because they both went to New York. Him and Davis. Tony's a completely different receiver than what you're going to get with
They need
Galladay.
speed.
So I like the compliment, and I also think if you're going to get Saquon back healthy and Daniel Jones,
Not to cut you off, they just had a Giants fan on TV and they announced the name and he just went like that. It was great. All right, go ahead, Harbs.
I think Toney, you can get creative in that. Oh my God, that guy was on his phone. Was the commissioner walked up? Toney can get creative in that offense. I think so. I definitely think it's an interesting pick. It's also the problem is Jason Garrett and Freddie Kitchens are offensive coaches there. So there we go.
I'm gonna answer Mike's question because he's my buddy. So Mike, the reason they went Parsons was everybody else was gone. Sewell wasn't there. Both corners weren't there, which we didn't think was going to happen. They didn't want to go Slater because I think they're thinking that the offensive line is going to be healthier this year. So, is Parsons a good player? Yeah. Is there off field? Definitely. Is there concerns about how they're going to use him? Austin just said a second ago they're going to use him as Mike linebacker. It's not ideal, but you got a 3rd round pick out of it too.
I have a jar of pickle juice here.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
You gotta drink that.
What are
What's
they
the
doing
jar of
with
pickle
Clayton
juice
and
for?
Shepard? Is Shepard gone? Like Shepard's gone now.
I mean, he just gets hurt a lot. Hold on. Russ is about to chug a jar of pickle juice. There it goes.
Down
And
the
the
hatch.
reason he's doing this is because Gregory Rousseau was not the first edge off the board. He lost a bet.
Everybody
And
could.
there it goes.
And the
A
rest.
successful chug for Russ. A round of applause from the BCS team.
Russ
we
is going to
go.
be really good in college.
All right,
Might be
about to
close,
say-
buddy.
who's 21? Or we still want to talk about 20?
Anyway, let's talk a little bit about 20 because the Colts pick isn't in yet. I want to get someone else's thoughts on Kadarius Toney in New York before we
Great
talk about
pick.
Indy.
Horribly
Zach.
used at Florida until last year.
Best pick that I could think they could do. Rather have Tony in a first than Smith went. So rumors were Smith was their guy, and they got probably as potentially a good player. Yes, he's very raw, but he's one of my favorite guys. It'll be interesting what they do with him, because I'm not sure they'll be able to do what they really want. I was hoping he'd go to a Shanahan type system.
This is all or nothing for Daniel Jones. Like,
What's
this is
up,
put up or
Harbs?
shut up time. 'Cause you get a healthy Saquon Barkley back too.
They're
God,
going to be able
there's
to do
so many people
a
for
ton of
Cleveland.
things with Tony. Like you get Saquon back, you have Galladay. Like you have a bunch of dudes who are going to do different things, like who are all specialized at different things. So I don't hate it for that reason. It's just I don't know. It's just a like it's kind of out of nowhere. I didn't think that was anything that they would be considering, but like obviously he has special change of direction skills, elite rack, but like he's just way different than what the receivers they have. So I don't hate it in that respect.
You said rack, and I started singing Rack City in my head.
Okay, on that note, let's transition to pick 21. The Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. A lot of good options here.
Two
If
options,
we look
I
at
think.
our board, Christian Darrisaw still an option here on the board as well. I don't know if he's there. I might have missed him on the ticker, but Tevin Jenkins also on the board here at 21. So, what do we think here?
I don't
people?
think it'll be Darisaw based off of my 3 years of watching the Colts draft series. One of the things they have is a former Marine who does like really tough one-on-one player interviews, and it was reported Darisaw interviewed poorly. So if he's going to interview poorly, I don't think the Colts are going to take him here.
It's going to be Tevin Jenkins.
Yeah, I think it'll be Tevin Jenkins.
I know who
yeah.
the pick is, Dante. Do you want me to send it to you?
I think it's when you.
Yeah, you can DM it to me on Twitter if you want.
Just put in the private chat.
Or that, yeah,
Zach.
you can do that too. I was just on Twitter, so it was like the thing in my mind. But let's get official predictions since we're probably going to get a pick. Okay, interesting. So I know it, but I want to hear your official predictions, obviously except for Austin. What do we think?
Bateman.
Bateman.
No
Pay.
Who said pay? Raise your hand. 2 pays. Okay. It is Pay. 21st overall pick.
Cool.
Quinty Pay to
No,
Michigan.
I like
offensive
that.
tackles?
No offensive tackle for the Colts. It is Quiddy Pay.
Is the league lower on these
Selection.
tackles than we think they are?
They might be.
Darisaw is
the pick-
injury
The
concerns.
pick just came in on ESPN, so
character stuff.
it is apparently Quiddy Pay. What do we think?
I don't hate
That's
it.
who they
like it.
wanted.
You
That's
know-
who they wanted all along.
Yeah, I'll take this one. Like with Pay, he's obviously a great athlete. He sets a pretty good edge, against the run. I mean, I think he's going to offer more pass rush ability. I mean, he still has room to grow, obviously, but I think he's offers much more, as a player overall than what they already have, like Ben Banagoo or Kamoko Toure or.
I think I heard this from Solak or Sycamore. One of the two of them mentioned that this was a possibility, but I think I thought he'd be gone by
that
now.
defensive front. So say you get through that defensive line of Quiddy Pay and DeForest Buckner, the only thing waiting for you then is Darius Leonard. Like that's a really,
horrifying.
really
Yeah.
fun defense
Yeah, I'll
in
agree.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty solid pick. It's a little bit of a reach. I would have preferred for them to go with a tackle personally. I'm a big Tevin Jenkins guy. I think he would have been awesome in this offense. But, Quiddy Pay's is solid. Where is he at?
Newsome in
Yeah.
my predictive.
Where is he at on the consensus
I'd like to
board?
see
I'm glad you asked, Dante. I was just pulling that up. So the highest person on him was Forno, having him 10th overall on his
I don't like
board.
13.
Ooh, that is high.
Right behind
That
him
is
at
surprising.
14 is Mike. And then the two lowest people on him were Austin, having him 36th, and Ben having him at 48th.
Wow, I wasn't lowest,
Yeah.
finally. Jeez.
Yeah,
You had him at 48. You want to?
I kind of want to hear Ben. I want to hear Ben's thinking.
he's raw. I just don't like him this early. He's too raw for me. Like he brings a lot in run defense, and he's the effort, like high effort, but he's just too raw as a pass rusher
So-
for me to even consider round one.
And overall, Quiddy Pay was our 22nd ranked player on our board. So the value is there.
Devin.
I mean, it's, like
Devin.
I'm not bashing on them for this pick at all. I don't think it's not terrible. It's
It's a
just
decent
it's-
pick.
Devin
And
Jenkins,
with this edge class, like take the one that you think
my co-host.
is going to be is like that you can develop into the guy that you want in your system. So
Yeah, and the
whatever,
Colts
22nd.
aren't in like a win now thing. Like with
Right.
Allard, like he's going to be patient with him. So these are definitely the type of picks like the Banagoo pick a couple years ago. You let them develop, see what you got. I like this pick a lot. And there's still a lot of receivers left for Carson Wentz. And the tackles are still there. So who knows?
Yeah, the fact that Jenkins is still on the board is a little surprising to me.
I'm getting, now that we're rolling here too, because we're going to be on pick 22 here with the Titans. The beginning of tomorrow should be interesting because there's going to be a lot of good players left.
This
Can you
makes an
imagine if
interesting
Jacksonville
point for
still has like
Cincy.
Jenkins or Darisaw staring at them?
I want to point out something. This is just a guess. I haven't seen anything on Twitter, but I could see the Carolina Panthers if Christian Darisaw or Tevin Jenkins continue to fall.
Did you say Tim Jenkins?
I accidentally said Tim Jenkins.
They're definitely not taking him in the first round. He wasn't taken in any round.
The white Tony Dungy is sitting in Goodell's chair.
If Christian Darisaw ends up falling far,
Are you good, Ben?
further in
I'm good.
this first round, I could see the Carolina Panthers try and trade up for Darisaw. I could see it.
Yeah,
I don't think it happens, but
Yeah,
I could see
who?
it.
He's
Real
my
quick.
Pittsburgh pipe dream. I wrote him down as my
Who's-
Pittsburgh pipe dream.
Who has multiple seconds that may want to try to move up here for somebody?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
They've
Quiddy
already
Pay
got
They
has
have
the
another pick.
best
though.
suit
Oh no,
today.
wait, they have another pick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Baltimore.
Jacksonville's
Yeah,
straight up.
Jacksonville's at
25.
25.
Dude,
Titans
Darisaw's
on
staring
the
them in the
clock.
face. Oh,
I think this pick is relatively off. Like I think next pick's relatively obvious.
I can't even
Elijah Moore.
it's Greg Newsom.
I think it's one of the corners.
I think
I
they're
think it's
taking
Caleb
edge.
Farley.
I've heard we have a lot of Titans guys at Say It
Oh,
Again
it's
Network.
Titans. Fuck, I couldn't remember who it was.
At Say It Again Network, we have a lot of Titans guys, and I've heard they're pretty confident that it's Greg Newsom. They fell in love with him pre-draft.
Yeah,
I mean, he's awesome. I
Yeah,
would
they
totally
should.
be in support of Greg Newsom here. He's
Do
a
you
great
think-
Their
corner.
corners
Titans
suck.
are gonna-
Their corners are awful.
Yeah, and they let Adoree Jackson go as well. That was rough.
And
They're
Malcolm
still with
Butler.
Christian
and
Fulton.
Malcolm Butler. They have nothing at corner. Do you guys
Yeah.
think that the Titans are going to avoid taking a right tackle here because they failed so miserably last year?
I mean, it's definitely on your mind.
I think. they're gonna
Yeah,
take
I'm
edge.
sure it's on their mind. I agree.
With Darisaw, I don't think that's probably not the right pick for them.
Sleepers, Rashad Bateman.
That would be
so
nice.
It's
I mean,
my
I
mock
like
pick
him
is
a lot.
Rashad Bateman.
That would break my heart. I hope you all know that. I would start
I don't
crying.
want him to go to Tennessee.
Who did I give them?
him and AJ Brown would be kind of nice with
I'm just
Tannehill.
looking forward
And
to Ravens going.
I want to
Uh,
see Bateman in Cleveland. I really want
I
to see
will-
that.
I will say this though.
Bateman
Speaking for myself, Harbaugh, and even Russell, this is breaking very well for us.
Yeah, that's
I
what I was
gave
going to
them
say.
Oh,
These
yeah.
next
I love this.
three
I
of
gave
the
them
next
Bateman 12.
4 picks, well, 3 of the next 5 picks, Minnesota for Forness, Pittsburgh for Russ. Who was the 25th pick?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
So
Jordan.
Jordan. And then 26th is myself.
And then
So-
27 is Baltimore.
it's lining up pretty good for you
Yeah,
guys.
so
and then
it's-
28
good.
is New Orleans for
all
Jevin.
fans of the good teams are finally getting into things.
I've still got 14 players that I would take in the first round.
Still 14.
I don't know how many of
I
my
have
first
more.
round
I have
guys
more
were
than
left.
32.
I
That's
can't even.
three
I
first
literally
round
cannot remember some of the guys that have gone already.
I mean, like these are.
Yeah,
too
I'm
busy
doing a
trying
really
to
bad
tip
job.
these
These include like
picks.
fringe guys.
we kind of forgot to update the pick tracker ticker. But
Yeah.
that's
Well, no, nobody's taken
Nobody's
off
come
of it.
off. Yeah, nobody's
Yeah.
come off. Our board is not exactly.
No.
congruent
What I
with
mean is
is
like the
happening.
actual like the last 5 picks one that we had set up. But
Yeah, so there's a couple things now that we've got to pause here because nobody cares about the Titans pick. Now that we've got to pause here, there's several things that we're doing tonight that I don't think are going to be possible when the picks start flying
Yeah.
tomorrow and Saturday. So like the consensus board, I probably won't have at the bottom ticker, but whenever we want to go to it, I will more than happily break it down.
Yeah.
So anytime you want to go to it tomorrow, as
Okay.
we're having a production meeting in the middle of the show,
Yeah, that's
anytime we
fine.
want to go to it tomorrow, anybody can ask. Anybody in the comments can
this is
ask.
the first time we've dipped below 10. 10 people the entire stream. We're 3.5 hours.
That's because the draft's for people with bad teams. Once you get to this point, you don't really care
and that's
anymore.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we're making slightly better progress on the picks recently. At least they're coming in a little bit quicker.
Yeah,
We're at an
because-
hour and a half for the last 12. So
Yeah, although the Titans are very much taking their time here. They are under 2 minutes. The pick is not in. ESPN seems to be tipping that maybe it's Elijah Moore. They're checking in
you.
on him right now. That is not an official report, but they're checking in on him. They're checking in on Rashad Bateman. His family looks miserable.
so it's probably
They
not
just
in.
they're showing a graphic of the pass catchers right now.
I'm surprised they haven't done any of the sad stories.
Who the
they
hell's
did
Anthony
last year.
Ferkser?
Remember that?
Anthony
Every
Ferkser
pick
is a
brings
third-string
sad
tight end.
story on.
Whoever said
Wait,
that.
you guys didn't see the Mahomes video earlier, right? It's like the draft. Like we're all these colleges come, and it's like, can transition your franchise into glory or tear it apart.
Oh, the Mitchell
And it was
Trubisky-
Mahomes and
Trubisky
Mitchell
one?
Trubisky, yup.
Just like absolutely roasted Trubisky. Oh,
Poor big cat.
That was awesome.
now they got
Yeah,
Fields.
I got
though, so
I'm
it's
sending you guys
fine.
a chat. I'm sending you guys a tweet in the group chat. Check the group chat.
Imagine going to somebody's draft party and wearing a jersey of a team. Like, that's just incredibly awkward.
It's true.
Unless you're like Trevor Lawrence and you already knew it was going to be Jacksonville.
And Wilson.
I was really hoping he would just like show up with a Jacksonville suit or something, just to like flex on the fact that he was definitely going to be one.
Well,
all right,
Jamar Chase showed up in like Bengals colored shoes.
yeah.
So-
If this is corner, who is it?
Newsome. It's
Newsome.
I think
They
If it's
love-
wide
all right,
receiver.
I'm going to be different. I'm going to say it's Farley. I think they'll take a shot.
I've
Oh,
heard they brought in
Dante.
Newsome for at least 3 interviews. I heard
I'm
they.
If it's wide receiver, who is it?
Oh,
It's Bateman.
Pull up to the
More.
scene.
Gregory
I think I know what it
Rousseau.
is. I think I know what it is.
Well,
My prediction.
Yeah, the pick is in. Let's not tip it yet. I'm kind of
Okay.
curious about this
I-
one. I
I
think
think-
this
I
could be
think
this could be interesting.
Newsome.
So let's let it play out a little bit because we seem to be split.
I still
I think
think
you guys
Tennessee
will like
was
it
that
if
team.
this is who it is.
Tennessee-
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. See,
I saw it.
I thought too.
Shut up,
Um,
Austin. Shut up, Austin. I can't see you.
I kind of want to see this one come in because ooh. All right.
Are they low key?
Oh, wow. I see it.
Yeah, we also.
Well,
No,
All right. Well, I
I'm-
mean, if
I'm not
everybody
checking
saw it,
nothing.
we might as well.
I'm not checking nothing, but you guys.
Who wants to tip it? I'll let
tip
someone
it.
else tip this
Tip it.
one. Go ahead, Russ.
CB1.
I thought it was Newsome. It's another corner. It's Caleb Farley.
CB1.
We get to
I was
update
right.
the board.
Let's
number
go.
4 player on my board.
Number
That's
5
another
player
hit
on
on
my
the
board.
mock draft for me.
Fantastic
Caleb
pick.
Farley, baby.
Top 10 player.
Um,
Okay, Jared, we know you're jacked.
Fantastic
Man.
pick, Tennessee.
Farley,
Down,
personally, I think, I mean, he almost graded out as the best defensive player in this class for me. I just
did
think
for
that
me.
his tape at Virginia Tech was just so stinking good. In zone, man, press man, off man, great athlete, good ball skills, good length, really, really good transitions. If he's healthy, I think he's going to end up being the best corner in this class. I really, really like what he brings to the table, and the Titans desperately needed him. So this is a good pick, in my opinion. I love Farley.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic selection. Pair him with Christian Fulton. See if Christian Fulton can rebound from
I
last
want
year.
Dante to see what we're updating on the consensus board. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. I'm excited. Farley was what, 7 for us?
He was 7th. He was
Yeah.
yeah.
He was 7 for
10th
us.
on
So
mine, and I
Our
felt low on
seventh,
him.
our 7th overall player as a staff
Went 22nd.
went. Yep. So on the overall board, we have JOK, Rashad Bateman, Christian Darrisaw, Greg Newsome, and Najee Harris has made an appearance. Our first running back at
Caleb-
19.
Caleb Farley across the board. Highest rated was Ben, having him at 4th on his board. And then lowest was Nick. Nick had him at 24th, which is right around his
Injury?
value for Nick.
Is that factoring in injury or no?
You'll have to ask Mr. Nick.
Nick, was that factoring in injury?
Carolina.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I have myself muted. Sorry. Yeah,
Good
it
job.
is.
Okay.
Factoring
Yeah, just wondering.
So far, this draft is. I mean, there have been some egregious reaches that I mean, you can look at.
There's not-
Those like last 5 picks have
I'm
been
not
like
sure there's been a pick that's been like really bad.
Oh no, there have been. There have been a few.
I would say the Leatherwood pick's still obviously the worst, but
But he's
No,
still
I think
he's
Jimmy
weird. He's
Davis
a royalty
is.
guy. He's a friend.
Jimmy Davis.
I think
Jamin
Davis
Davis. Jamin
again?
Davis doesn't matter. He'll be talked about by me tomorrow in my mind blowing picks. Are you okay, Jared? Like,
This is such an awkward shot of Caleb Farley. What in the
yeah,
world?
holy crap, is that Caleb Farley?
I
what,
got
what-
it.
what's going on? I
What
don't
is he
have.
wearing?
Literally in his house by himself, right?
Oh, he's not allowed to be with
Oh,
anyone
he has
else.
COVID. That's why.
Yeah, he has
quarantine.
COVID. Yeah, he
I
has
forgot
Oh
COVID.
yeah, that's right. He tested.
Who?
I was gonna say I'm like no one went to his draft
Farley.
party, and then I went no one can go to his
No,
draft
nobody can. He tested, so he tested positive, and then he tested negative, and
party. And then he
then I
tested
think
positive again.
and then I think he tested positive again. So like his family was supposed to be there, and then
He
they got
tested
kicked
negative
out.
today, but NFL was just like, no.
Yeah.
Is it not worth the risk? So what is he like on a cell phone video? Like I don't know. I don't have it pulled up.
It
And
was
they
just like
just
a really
showed-
awkward shot of him just like standing in front of a camera awkwardly.
Yeah,
like,
it was very odd.
It's an excellent
Yeah.
pick, man.
All right,
love
the
this great
Vikings-
pick.
The
Farley's one of my
Vikings
favorite players.
rolling out. Go ahead,
You
Jared.
know
I'll let you
what,
finish.
When I was talking with Joe Marino from the Draft Network, shout out to the
Humble
Draft
brag.
Network, doing great stuff over there. When I was talking with Joe Marino, he and I were on the same page when it came to Caleb Farley. he just gives you that funny feeling when watching him. Like, he is such a fantastic player, great ball skills, excellent size and length, great fluidity, great athleticism. He has all the stuff you want for a future all-pro cornerback. Now, there are some stuff he needs to work on in terms of zone coverage ability. I liked him a little bit. I liked him a bit in press coverage. I liked him in off-man coverage a lot. There's a lot to like with Caleb.
I think this. Go ahead.
Oh, you can go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think this might be my favorite pick of the first round, just because again, Farley doesn't. Like, if he's hurt and he needs a rest, whatever, he isn't going to be rushed into anything. They're not going through any regime changes in Tennessee. Henry's there for a long haul. Tannehill's there for a long haul. A lot of that defense is veteran, and they like to, and a lot of first round picks as well. So I think this might be my favorite pick, especially getting our 7th ranked player at 22. So no, I love this pick for Tennessee.
I think it's an interesting pick for Tennessee because you had Isaiah Wilson bust last year, and you took a player with some very strong injury concerns.
Well, they did that 2 years ago with Jeffrey Simmons.
Yeah,
True.
He has been good.
That worked out quite well for them.
Yeah.
So,
It's kinda like
Yeah, so they
staring up-
alternate good bad. So this is a good one.
Yeah.
They do.
yeah, this is their good year.
Next year they're screwed then.
All right,
Next
so
year.
the Vikings pick is in, so let's have a conversation about that. This is obviously their trade back spot with the Jets. They cannot take Elijah
There's
Vera
not.
Tucker, unfortunately.
Bumble.
Where do we think they go
sleeper
here?
here? Away a
Mayrig?
sleeper here.
Mayrig?
Always a sleeper here.
Oh wait, that would be interesting. I don't know if Forno would like that or not. I think he was higher on Owe than a lot of us were, so he might have liked that pick. But maybe this is Ojulari. Maybe Ojulari comes off the board here if you're going
we
edge.
can go to Forness's big board if you'd like for this.
I am curious where he had Owe
So
ranked.
his
Are they
top,
a Darisaw candidate? Probably not.
I mean,
his top,
I
his
think
top 10 players available for Forness are Cormoa, Bateman. Or no, I lied. I can't do this that way. Son of a bitch. You know, talk about something
Sam
else.
Cosme is who I would pick.
Sam
A little
Cosme.
early to be that high on
Okay.
Cosme,
Early.
man. He's got no anchor.
I don't think he's got no anchor.
It's
I think
not great.
that's
It's
Not his
dramatic.
best trade,
Not
but
great.
like I don't think it's bad.
Yeah, I
What if-
don't think it's as bad as people say it is.
Compared
honestly.
to who else is out there at tackle or offensive line in general, I think he's got one of the weaker anchors.
What if they do go Bateman and go full Dallas Cowboys,
That would be
Thielen,
insane.
Jefferson, Bateman?
I'd love
Cousins,
That would be
and
gross.
Cook?
That would be
Get
nice.
that
I mean,
Irv Smith love.
if you're the
Yeah, pretty
Vikings, I
good.
mean, you might as well just lean into it at this point. Like I always view the draft that way. Is like if there's a best player that falls like that, like just lean into it. Like you're going to be a team that's going to put up 40 points a game and not play any defense. I mean, I know that it really worked for Dallas this year, but you know,
I saw
that was
today
well taken,
they
by the
gave
way.
up 29 points a game. Minnesota
Do you want
did.
me to paste the thing in the private chat?
Newsom?
oh yeah, sure, go for it. Let's see it.
Ah,
Interesting.
Ooh.
that was my guy.
All right, so we'll announce it.
Oh, okay.
The Minnesota Vikings select Virginia Tech offensive tackle Christian Darrisaw with this pick. Going back to the offensive line,
Great pick.
the Vikings here, obviously assuming Brian O'Neill sticks at right tackle because he's been pretty good for them. So I'm assuming Darrisaw comes in as a left tackle candidate. I'm not sure who played left tackle for them last year off the top of my head. Yeah, Riley Reeves. So he's with the Bengals now. So this is a pick that makes a lot of sense. Mike, Darrisaw has been your guy since the summer. So I want to let you talk on this first, and then we'll open it up.
First of all, so happy for the kid. Glad he landed in a spot where he's not surrounded by absolute trash. Goes to a good, good team in terms of developing offensive linemen. We laughed at them last year for picking Ezra Cleveland. He played pretty well too. Brian O'Neill was seen as a bad pick at offensive line, and he's turned out okay as well. They just get the best out of their offensive linemen. He really took a lot of steps forward in terms of his physicality. He was much more of a technician in 2019, 2020. He started going out there and mauling people a lot more often. I think it was North Carolina. Poor Chaz Surratt, I think, is still trying to get up from being thrown 15 yards by him. The issue with him in terms of tape, though, And don't get me wrong, I'm like the world's biggest Christian Darrisaw fan. His motor can be a little bit inconsistent, and his effort levels can fluctuate throughout a game. And there were concerns about maybe his maturity. I mean, he's a very laid back guy. I'm actually pretty close with him. He likes to just like come home from practice and play Madden. And that's not going to be for every team because they're going to want him to be reading the playbook and studying up all night. I'm just so happy he landed in a good situation on the offensive line. I would have been pissed if he actually went to Oakland because he would have had to be their main cog outside of Colton Miller and then a whole bunch of trash. So I'm really glad he landed in a good spot. The Vikings seem to just draft guys I love because Justin Jefferson last year and now Christian Darrisaw.
All right. Anyone else have any Darrisaw takes, or we're going to start talking about the Steelers?
Wait, who had him the highest? Who had him the highest?
Hey.
Lowest?
Devin shared something.
No.
I think he's just saying that they should do that. I don't
Yeah,
think that
they should do that for sure. But I was thought.
Yeah.
So who had him the highest?
Yeah, who had Darrisaw
is it
the
me?
highest?
Oh, they did it.
I did this
Darrisaw,
on the OT2.
the highest was
Has to be me.
no, Russ.
Really? I had
Russ
him at
had him
12.
7 on his board.
Oh, wow, Russ.
Oh.
He left. Okay.
Notable
Guys.
is
So
Yep,
I know
it is.
I,
We know what this pick is already.
Yeah, I already know.
Najee.
Is it Najee?
Yeah, the Pittsburgh
It is.
Steelers select Najee Harris, running back, Alabama. This is the pick, running back.
If you're gonna take a running back,
round.
let it be a good one.
It's gonna be like
Russ,
3 yards per carry.
he's
by
really
that line.
good.
Russ,
He's
let's
good.
hear it.
But with the line, Zach Banner, I love Kevin Dotson. Like Hausenweiser, DeCastro regressed bad, and then like Chucks Okawara, it's bad. He's gonna get blown up behind the line. Like none of the backs could get more than 3 yards per carry with that line. It's
Landon
not gonna
Dickerson.
protect bad.
Here's something. No, I think he can. So
I
me,
don't
the Browns
like it.
fan, and I live in the Pittsburgh TV area. Harris is a Steeler through and through. I think he's high character, works hard. I definitely think he's going to have a play style that they're not used to. They haven't really had a good receiving back ever that I can recall or think of apart from Le'Veon Bell. But they didn't really like Le'Veon Bell. But with Harris, I think they're going to like him a little bit more because you have no off-field stuff or anything else like that they hyped up with Le'Veon Bell. But I think with Harris, especially, like you talked about that line's not being that great. It's not, Russ, and I 100% agree.
Mhm.
But at the same time, Harris can get pretty creative and he can work for himself. That Alabama offensive line this year wasn't anything great. But still, I think it's about on par with what Pittsburgh has.
Dude, that Alabama offensive line, I think, was 5 pros across the board.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
they
what
win,
I was
like,
saying.
the
in
Moore Award
college.
or something?
Like, and honestly, the best one on the line might be draft eligible this year. So, I mean,
Emil.
yeah, the right tackle. I forget his name off the top of my head. But
Evan Neal, right?
Yes, yeah, you guys got it. Yeah, so Najee Harris here. I vehemently do not approve of running backs in the first round. I think it's essentially a waste of a draft pick. With that said, I mean, Harris is undoubtedly going to be productive. Goodell just announced the pick. The Steeler fans in the building seem to be quite excited. He's undoubtedly going to be, productive. I just don't know, like, how many problems does he really solve if you're the Steelers? I don't know. Like, I mean, they have to win it this year. Honestly,
It's a bandage on a gas leak.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. A bandage on a gas leak. That's a good one.
So Fornes is very happy with the pick with Minnesota.
Wow.
Oh, I mean,
good for him. I'm happy
still got
for him.
13
I'm happy
players
for
that I
him
would
too.
take at 29.
I mean, I don't want you guys to be miserable, except for the Cowboys fans, but
Already am, unless we come up for Newsome or Merrick. Preferably Newsome at this point, just because we need a corner.
Oh, JOK's still going down. Still falling.
Najee Harris was one of the worst.
I like JOK here to the Jaguars at 25.
Yeah.
I don't
think
even
this
also
is-
think they were hiding that they like Najee.
I think this is Barmore.
Barmore, I like that too.
Actually,
Trayvon Boring.
I have 4 players that can be
Merrick makes a lot of sense here too.
Barmore, Merrick, Pat Fryermuth, or Trevor Lawrence saying, "Go get my guy," and take Travis Etienne. Those are my 4
Oh,
predictions.
that could be interesting.
No.
I know James Robinson did good last year, but I absolutely
Don't
could see Trevor being in their heads saying, "Go get me my guy."
I heard-
Speaking of Barmore, sorry to interrupt, but I heard some stirrings that he actually might be an option for Baltimore.
Well,
That'd be
which one's going to
because-
take him? So it doesn't matter.
Because, well, yeah, but I know. But I'm saying, like,
Tryon. We know this.
yeah.
I heard something that Jacksonville could be looking at a running back early, and the Bulky and Urban don't see James Robinson as a scheme fit.
He's not really. But then again, they also have Carlos Hyde, who's a lot of the same back. This might
I
be
know.
Travis Etienne, I think. Especially with
that'd
Darrison
be
not being on
such
the board. It's got to be
They have too many
Taven
holes.
Bryan-
Real
or
quick.
Taven Bryan sucks, and this is going to be Christian Barmore.
Go ahead, Horbs.
Oh my god, my buddy that's hilarious that you said this. So my group chat that I have, there's 2 Steelers fans. They're all my best friends from around here. 2 Steelers fans, a Ravens fan, and me, the Browns fan. My buddy tweeted or texted us, "Thank God," when they drafted Najee Harris in all caps. And then the Ravens fan quickly pointed out, as everyone else did, "Too bad you have 0 line for him to run behind." And then it's just a bunch of trash talk after that ended in F Cleveland. So I'm having a lot of fun over here.
Sounds like a good time.
So wait, Najee was 18th on our BPA. board, right?
He's
So-
awesome.
Relatively, this was
Look at this.
appropriate value according to us.
Yeah, so the highest anybody was on him was Browning.
It's not value because we're not including value in our big board.
Browning
That's
was
very true.
Browning had him at 6 on his board,
Whoa.
As
Wow.
best player,
Yeah,
not
overall,
best
it's-
value.
and the
It's-
lowest anybody was on him was Nicholas, having him 33rd.
Is that positional?
Wow.
It is.
No.
Oh, okay. See, I just grade based off of player.
Yeah, that's he was like a top 20 player for me.
Yeah,
None of it
that's-
would have been positional because if it was positional, he'd have been like 150th.
Yeah, we get it. Okay, like no one should trade it for anyone other than a quarterback, and running back should never be drafted. Like, great.
No, you can draft them from day
He's
three.
like British Corey Kinnon. I both love you and hate you right now, Zach.
Back to Jacksonville real quick. I was a big Juwan Taylor fan 2 years ago. Take Tevin Jenkins. He should not be here.
Really? Well,
Just
I,
get rid of Cam Robinson.
I was about to say, I think you replaced Cam Robinson before you replaced Juwan Taylor.
Can you move one of them to left though? Because I think Tevin's best on the right.
Well, Cam Robinson
Or guard, or you just
move
put him
Juwan
in at
Taylor
guard.
in guard.
I would rather take Cosme here.
AJ
than
Cann is 30
Jenkins.
years old too. We talked about
Is he
that.
really?
Yes, he
He
is.
is, oddly enough.
I didn't know that.
And it feels like he's been in the league forever.
Jacksonville's pick still not in. They are taking their sweet old time here at 25.
They're on the
And
phone.
Deliberation seems.
They're on
I
the
do
phone with
not-
Dallas.
I do not have a tip either. So the sunglasses are coming off because I have a massive headache and
Oh
there
my
are still
God.
8 picks left.
Sorry, that's Darisal's draft party. That's like all of the wings from Wingstop.
Honestly,
Did he get a
that sounds pretty
sponsorship
good.
deal out of that?
Dinner tomorrow night.
So how did
He didn't
you
invite me.
get to know Darsaw?
I started tweeting about him after I started watching like Virginia Tech games in May.
Oh, so like you got him, you got him before the hype. So
Yeah,
like
I got him way before the hype.
Mike, I can say with
Mike is the
confidence that Mike was the hype and that he was first on Darasol in the summer. I forget when, but he
it
DM'd
was like
me when
May.
we were doing summer scouting, and he was like, "Yo,
Virginia
you're
Tech
missing."
kid.
Yeah, you were like, "You're missing the Virginia Tech kid on your tackle rankings," and I was like, "All right." So, but
Shout
he was
out
right.
Lexi.
But here's the
Just got
thing.
my
Here's the
first. How
thing.
many
Back
picks
in like
left?
May when I wrote like my summer scouting offensive tackle preview, I talked about Darasol as potentially with a good season being a top 50 pick. Like,
Yeah,
like even,
Um,
and looking back now, it's like wow, that is really low.
Jacksonville's pick is in at
because he was a
25.
slide
Etienne.
at 23.
Yeah, he
Travis
was.
Etienne. Let's.
Is it?
Text-
Is that
When
who
I was
it is?
released-
That's what it is.
No,
I'm just
no.
making
I'm
a
getting
prediction.
predictions.
I was
I
like,
have not been
ETN.
tipped on pick yet.
I think
ETN.
it's Merrick. I think it's Trayvon
It
Merrick.
could be
be
you know what,
Merrick.
Trayvon Merrick. I'm gonna go Merrick. But yo,
I
so
like
Russell,
Merrick. I'll go
I
with
like
that.
Merrick here.
I would release rankings, and he would text me and go, "You know I'm better than so and so. You know I'm better than so and so. Hey, you're really low on me because Kuiper has me here." And, like I would get that anytime I released an article.
I got the same thing from Shane Simpson, so suck it.
Still got nothing.
I didn't watch Shane
Oh.
Simpson.
No, never mind.
No comment.
The other one that I've talked to quite a bit is Cam Bynum from California, but he's going to
Cam's a nice guy. I've talked
Cam's
to Cam
great.
too.
He's fantastic.
Pick
Somebody
is
tip it.
in
Come
the
on.
Jaguars.
I got kind of
Ben,
a
it's on
tip,
that one,
maybe.
Is that Miller's?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that is the pick, so I'm not
I
going to
wouldn't
say
trust
anything.
that.
Is it Matt Miller?
It is, yeah.
I trust it.
No, but he didn't report that it was the
He
pick.
said it would be what I would do.
Yeah, he
Oh,
said it
then
would
never
be
mind.
his pick, so I don't want to say anything yet. If he actually reported it, I would have said something because I do trust him on that. He's usually pretty good.
Yeah.
Dalvin Cook's got to
Um,
be pretty happy. I just thought of that. Just thinking of that.
Yeah,
Dalvin
I
Cook's
mean,
got to be pretty happy.
Yeah, he's now got. I think Darrisaw outside of like Sewell is the best run blocking offensive tackle in this class.
Oh man, if the effort thing, if he can figure that out, like that's
There's no better
a home
place for
run
him
pick.
to. I mean, you have Mike Zimmer yelling at you if you don't. If the effort's not there.
I'm starving.
Oh, okay. I know the pick now.
I still
I
have
haven't
Oh
seen
my
it.
god.
I still haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I saw him say Morig would be a good fit, but I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
got-
a pick leak.
Somebody
I
was
haven't
right
seen
in this
it
chat.
Oh.
Somebody
You
was
say ETN? Well, no,
right.
he's a Clemson fan. It's ETN.
it's
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
easy.
Jared's crowd
it's
killing
gonna
me.
be.
Yeah, Jared.
Trevor.
All right, Nick.
Are you
I'm
going to do
giving
that every
you.
time there's a Clemson player?
I'm giving
taken?
Nick
Because I'm
the
just gonna
tip.
leave.
Yes.
Nick, who is the pick here?
With the 25th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Etienne,
I
running
love
back,
it.
Clemson.
I love it.
Oh.
Travis and Trevor stay together. I don't care about the running back in the first round.
I
Seeing
actually
that
don't hate it.
backfield
I
in
don't
the
hate it.
NFL is amazing.
Value-wise, I hate it, but
I
hate
love it.
I hate it for so many
Do you
reasons.
start to make offers for James Robinson?
I love it.
You were
I
not
mean,
getting-
what the
Oh,
hell are
I
you
get
going
it.
to trade for James Robinson? Like
My
day
fourth.
3 pick?
My fourth.
Ah, man, I don't even know. if I
Not
can
me
do that.
now, but
Roger Goodell is sitting in the chair now. That's where we're at for.
Is he just not getting up each time?
He's
now?
not getting up. He just made the announcement of Travis Etienne out of Clemson from the chair. So
Amazing.
You
that's
literally
where we are
okay.
at. So Etienne, Ben, you look like you have some things to say. Get it off your chest, man.
James Robinson was an undrafted free agent, played well. You
Not a scheme
you
fit.
showed why the strategy of drafting running backs in the first round is stupid. And then you just turn around the next year and spend more
Different
capital
regime.
on
Different regime.
different scheme.
Still,
It's a different
and he
regime.
isn't. I don't think I'm not high on ETN, so that does not help.
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
By far the lowest.
I am.
All right.
here.
Let's go to Harbaugh. So who was
think I
highest,
am.
who was lowest, and where were we on him?
Um,
I think I had him in the 20s.
sorry,
I
my
had
buddy
him
was
on-
texting me that made no sense because they have James Robinson, but I don't think he understands how good Travis Etienne is. On that note, Travis, let me hit control.
I'm
F
assuming
here.
Jared had to be the highest.
The highest person on him is, give me 2 seconds.
No worries. Take your time.
Forno had him at 19 overall.
Okay.
The lowest on him
Ben?
was almost a tie. Russ had him 55th. Nick had him 54th.
Oh, I'm not the lowest.
I didn't like ETN.
I didn't either.
I thought he was just okay. I mean, he's fine.
Nick's
Here's the-
kind of a
Good
buzzkill
Dante
for a
Jones,
lot
but
of these.
his vision was not.
I
didn't
was
think
about to
his
say
vision was
that.
good.
Yeah, his vision did scare me a good bit. I agree, Ben.
I had
And-
him at 26. So
And my
Well,
other
I was-
thing with him is I don't think he creates yards
no,
very
That's
well.
what I was gonna say.
He doesn't-
he's not an offensive line that can create
He's like
yards.
he's
for him.
fast, but he's not elusive. Is like what I. It's kind of
Also
like,
true.
A lot of his plays are
There's-
manufactured, schemed carries.
and
Like,
he's super overhyped as a
Yes.
receiver.
Yes.
In my opinion, like
His
people are
first
like,
year
the best
was-
pass
his first
catcher
year
in the
was
draft. Not even close.
bad.
It-
First
the
couple
thing,
years was bad.
the thing that worried me most about ETN was that I saw a player who regressed from one season to another. Like I thought his 2019 film was significantly better than his 2020 film. Like I thought his vision got worse over time, and like that's something that worries me when the offensive line isn't perfect. You know, what is he going to be able to do? And I don't know. I just think this is a reach for a player that you don't need to reach for if you're Jacksonville swinging back around again at the top of the second round. I mean, you know, I
think-
why not sit there?
Because I think they were scared Buffalo was going to take him.
I think
Yeah.
so too. I had
Yeah.
they taken.
Take
I had
Javon-
Buffalo taking
Buffalo
Najee
might
at
take
30. but-
Javonte.
Buffalo taking ETN. What do we think in
Buffalo
here?
taking pay.
What do we think here, Harbs?
Rashad Bateman.
So
yeah,
much
Harbs,
value. They
your
can't
team's
stick
on the
with
clock,
Zion.
my dude. Let's hear it.
I don't want this receiver class is so deep. I don't want Bateman, but I like Bateman. I won't be upset with Bateman. There's only a couple things they could do that really would
Picks
upset
in.
me.
Harbs,
Wow.
you're gonna like it.
If I had to rank my 3, I want Joke, then I want Barmore, then I want Bateman.
Bro,
let's let this
Try on
one.
at 26, and now
Let's
that's how
let
you
this
go
one
30.
go a little bit. I'll wait until the commissioner announces it on my TV because
Well,
do you
we've
think about
spoiled
Newsom?
a lot of picks in a row. So
Corey
yeah, we've
Kinnear
spoiled a lot
I'm
of
putting
picks.
is going to have a
and Harbs is
stroke
the
if it's
Browns
not
guy.
Bateman. Corey
Huh?
Kinnear is going to have
What
a
about
stroke if
Newsom?
it's not Bateman.
Harbs.
I would be okay with Newsom too. And we need some
Yeah.
help opposite Denzel Ward. Corners are
Ooh.
very hit and miss.
Okay.
I'm assuming Russ just figured out who it is.
I did look. But if it
I'm not looking. I want to be surprised here.
Do you guys see that Kenyon was counting down like the picks until he took Rashad
Yeah,
Bateman?
so Bateman.
I
Yeah,
haven't been on Twitter, so
Can someone DM me? I'm
Yeah,
curious.
how do I just want to DM me on Twitter?
Yeah.
What? I can't find it. Where is it?
Unless Harbs doesn't care. Oh wait, I just got it. Never mind. Don't worry. Okay, I love it. I think it's awesome. I think
I
it's,
didn't go in the private chat.
I think it's a good pick. I'm excited. This is a good one.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right. With the 26th overall pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Greg Newsom, cornerback.
okay.
of North
You
I'm okay
can't
with
dislike that pick. That's a great pick.
Yes.
I don't think he'd still be here.
That's a good
No.
pick.
I didn't
That's
think
a
so
really
either.
good pick.
Barmore going to fall out of the first round?
Mike,
I've now got 12 players that I'll accept at 29.
Yeah, I would like Cleveland to trade back into the first here and get
How?
another guy because like with Joke and Barmore there, I would love for them to double down.
I have
What would that
Barmore,
take?
Bateman,
Probably a lot.
Moreau,
I need
Cosme,
Baltimore to take
Jenkins,
Boogie Basham here. Sorry,
Elijah
Nick.
Moore,
No.
Moore.
Because if Dallas,
Austin, I swear to God, I will cry.
I
Oh, I thought he was going
really
to drive to
deserve
New Mexico
44.
and punch you.
Well, I'm in Texas, so that'd be.
I might do that too.
We are approaching hour 4 of this stream.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
us for, like,
crazy.
Nick,
Again,
my buddy, the
shout
Ravens
out-
fan, wants Rashad Bateman. What do you
Sean
think?
Bateman.
That would be a
I would
good
like
pick.
Bateman.
I think it's Bateman.
I think it could be Merrick because I've heard a lot of stories about them taking Merrick. It could be Jeremiah Usakormoa. Listen, they like taking the best guy available. All right, that can
Him
be
and
fun.
Patrick Queen is scary together.
Yeah,
But Patrick Queen is shit.
he's inexperienced. He's inexperienced, Zach.
I did not like Patrick Queen, so I'm here for that.
I didn't like Patrick Queen either coming out.
Here's the thing. I was low on Patrick Queen, but I loved his fit with Baltimore, so it ended up working out for him.
Was
Bye
he
bye,
good
British
last
fan.
year? I don't remember.
Also, this could be Tevin Jenkins.
I put Zach on a British timeout.
I was going to say somebody remove Zach.
Oh, I'm now in the middle. The main guy.
All right.
Tevin Jenkins makes a lot of sense.
I'm
buddy-
very curious to see what the home fans' reaction to this pick is because I feel like they're not going to know who Greg Newsom is. No,
They're
offense,
definitely
Harbs.
not going to know who it is.
No, not
There's
gonna
no way.
Oh, well, no, it's Ohio, though. He played well against
Mixed reviews from the home fans. Some claps, some cheers, some confused faces, some hesitant claps.
Hey, what's a Greg Newsom?
What's a Newsom?
What is he?
What's a Greg Newsom?
Yeah,
My
what's
buddy,
a
the Ravens
Northwestern?
fan, wants
Sorry,
to know
Harbs
about
texted me
Caps
saying
who
I
said
sound grumpy at
Patrick
everything,
Queen
and now I'm
slander.
trying to be the opposite of that. So
Confused
All right.
clapping.
Have they announced it yet?
Baltimore.
They have just announced it. Yeah, it just came through.
I'm trying not to tip picks on Twitter because people get mad.
Oh, I don't even care. I'm just tweeting.
Let's start doing it, dude. Just start tipping them all.
I mean, look, if people are watching the stream, and shout out to the
They
people
don't
who
know
are
who it is.
watching the
They're just
stream.
God bless you.
Guys, we have been live for 4 hours. If you were still here, I mean, I just can't tell you how much I appreciate
if you've
you.
been watching this whole time, just let us know in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Please,
just
yeah,
let us know.
please let
Even
us
if
know.
even if you like come in and out a little bit, but like, you know, we just want to say how much we appreciate you. This is awesome.
We had,
This is the
like,
first
20
time we're
at one
doing
point,
this.
so this is great.
Yeah, this was a
This
good
was so
time.
fun. A bunch of fun.
Yes, a
Bro,
lot of the guys
bro.
will be back tomorrow as well.
I am.
So
The draft's going to
yes.
be in Detroit next year. Let's fucking go!
I thought it was in Vegas next
It's
year.
Vegas next year.
yeah, it's in Vegas next year, dude.
Oh, then
Detroit the
I might go to that
Detroit
one.
the-
Oh, Russell. Russell,
They're doing the reason that it's Vegas next year is because they couldn't last year.
Yeah.
You'll be old
The
enough
year
to go to
after
a
that's
strip
going to be
club,
Detroit,
at least.
which means that you and you still won't be old enough to drink, but the rest of us will meet down in Detroit and get fucked up. But
2023.
You think Dan Campbell's still head coach when that happens?
how many kneecaps has he eaten by
I
that
think
point?
so.
So many that
Nick
he'll
Campbell,
look like me.
Campbell.
I was
Baltimore, do me a solid and take
Campbell
Boogie Basham here.
And I
This
had
has to be
Dan,
Bateman.
I had Dan Campbell on my offensive coordinators list for when I was doing the coaching hires, and they hired him, and I was like, and like the more background research I did, like the more players and beat writers I talked to, I'm like, okay, okay.
Look, he's a big culture guy, man. Like he came in as the interim coach for the Dolphins, and like the team turned around like that. Like they literally won like 3 straight games. Now, obviously, that took
It
us
was
out of
Philbin
tanking,
that
and
they
I was
fired
pissed. But
before
you know.
him, right?
What?
Did he replace Philbin?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
He did replace Joe Philbin. Yeah.
Was it also the same year that the
Yes, it was. That
Oh,
might.
fuck.
No. I think the Coke year was Adam Gase. I think Adam Gase was the coach during the Coke year.
I couldn't
That might
remember.
have been the bullying year. That might have been the Martin and Incognito bullying
Oh
year.
god.
Oh God!
Yeah, bullying in air quotes, by the way.
And
Um,
Incognito is now 39 fucking years old.
Yeah, and
Incognito's
he's
still in the league.
Yeah.
and he's still good, by the way. The Dolphins literally just cut him.
He's
But
just insane.
yeah,
And- Do you
I
guys
believe
remember the
the-
gym thing with him?
yes,
Or-
yeah,
Yes, the stories about him are
Nuts.
interesting.
insane. Yeah, I've heard some things. The Ravens pick is in, so we'll pivot to talk about that. That's a lot more stream friendly. Nick, my
We're
dude,
4 hours in, folks.
talk to me here.
All
What
right.
do we what do we think?
I'm hoping it's Rashad Bateman. It makes the most sense. If it's Koromoa, if it's Awusa Koromoa, I wouldn't hate it. Not a big knee, but he can have a role in this defense. Tevin Jenkins would also be nice. I'd accept any of the edge rushers left. Gregory Rousseau, maybe not so much. I think he's still.
That was going to be my follow-up question.
Double up and take Marshall and Bateman, you cowards.
Take Boogie
That
Basham.
was fantasy value.
Take Boogie Basham and Milton Williams at 27 and 31.
I
gonna
would die.
Austin, you gotta chill.
I don't want. We've already had one bad
Wait,
pick.
I
need
got
them off the
an
board.
interesting one. Okay, so somebody tweeted 2 minutes ago, and it was Kelvin Joseph tweeted prayers, like the prayer symbol.
Yeah.
I like Kelvin Joseph.
Boss man fat.
Not
Man,
They better not be selecting. They
I
better be
love
selecting.
Boss Man Fat. I am not a big fan
Nick,
of Kelvin
your
Joseph.
webcam went all wonky. You're in like 240p.
Oh, what?
I think you look good, Nick. Don't let Mike bring you down.
Just look at now.
Guys, there's only been
I think
two
you're just out of
trades.
focus.
Oh, okay. Because looks fine on my end.
This was like supposed to be so many trades in this draft, and then
Well, I
How
mean,
many have we had? We've had
honestly,
2?
I mean,
it's only
outside of like the Bears trading up for Fields, I mean, this draft's been like fairly chalk. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like maybe it's just because we spend 365 days and we just hit enough of these conversations that everything's chalk for us. Yeah.
On this class way too fucking long.
Yeah.
You want
no.
you want a Jags tidbit real quick?
Go
Yeah,
for it.
let's hear it.
Jags had the second highest percentage of 10+ yard runs last year.
And they drafted Travis Etienne.
They
at
drafted
25.
a running back at 25.
Yeah,
When your
so
quarterback
that's going to be in
wants-
the head-scratching picks article tomorrow.
Just like with Burrow and Chase.
Ben,
when your
can you do me a
quarterback
favor?
wants your guy.
Yeah.
Can you DM me that tweet that you just
Yes,
read?
I
so
will.
that I can include that in tomorrow's article. Thank you, good sir.
It's the same situation with Burrow and Chase. When the quarterback wants his guy, you
Yeah.
get it. You get your
One
guy.
of them is a receiver. Yeah, I don't get it though.
So does that mean Lamar Jackson's going to have them draft Tutu Atwell as a fellow Cardinal?
boom.
Did
If
they play
that's
together?
the pick here,
I was going to say
dude, I
they
would
play
freak
together.
out. I
There's
don't.
gonna
I
be a
don't
Amari
think
Rodgers. Watch it.
Oh, dude, I did not like Tutu Atwell's film at all.
I have him as a 5th.
I don't get it. I really just did not get
How
it.
can someone be smaller than Devontae Smith?
He's like if you cut Dante in half.
Yeah, really.
He's what did they say? 149 pounds. That
Yeah, he's
no,
lighter.
I mean,
He's lighter than me. I weigh more than him. And
Yeah,
like-
by like a decent amount too.
I do the whole Devontae's
as
weight
well.
doesn't matter, and I don't care about Devontae's weight, but like 149, like
I compared him to Trindon Holiday because it's the only person I could find that was that small.
Still don't
Yeah,
have
also
a-
like Tutu's film, like I mean,
Sucks.
you see him like get beat up by physical coverage or
Yeah.
not be able to finish through contact.
Right.
Like I didn't have that problem with Devontae's film,
No,
so
right.
it's
Right.
it's different.
He's just
on,
fast.
Jevin.
Like
Get
he
your
was just
ass out
fast, and that was.
I've
kinda
got
it.
the pick, by the way.
All right, you haven't tipped one, Zach. So why don't you want to tip this one?
Oh, I just DM'd it to Dante.
Oh, all right. Well, you know
It's
what?
Nick's
Do it.
favorite player.
Go.
Oh, I also have it. Go ahead, Zach.
It's Nick's favorite player, and it's someone that I wanted at 29. It's Rashad Bateman.
Thank you, God. Holy
That's a
shit.
good-
Oh my
that's
God.
That's a fantastic.
Now
pick.
the Browns have to draft.
Oh my
one.
Love
God.
that.
All right,
Eric DaCosta, I love you.
That's one
Yeah.
down. You got one more to go.
Oh,
Nick,
baby.
let's hear it. What do we
Oh,
got?
babe, hold on. I
We got to give him
myself.
a moment. Yeah.
Yeah, Goodell's announcing it on my end. Hold up. I want to listen to this.
Do you want to do that consensus board, Harps? Where
Yeah, and
Yeah,
while he
where we
listens
got
to that, I would like everyone a part of Gopher Twitter to know that this is what a first round wide receiver looks like, and it's not Tyler Johnson. As far as
Goddamn.
Bateman goes, Bateman was 16th on our consensus board. The highest on him was Forno at 7th. The
Whoa.
lowest,
Higher than me?
yeah, Nick, you had him 8. I think, yeah, 8.
Yes.
Browning was the lowest, had him at 41.
Ooh.
Browning's getting fired.
So he's
All right, so
He's kind of in that Jerry Jones role, so we can't really do anything with him. But
all right, I've composed myself.
Wait, where did you
All
have
right,
him on
let's
your
hear
board,
it.
Nick?
I had him at 8th overall. All right, I'm a humongous Rashad Bateman fan.
Yeah,
I think he has
wide receiver 2 for you.
wide receiver 3 actually. Waddle was 6.
Okay.
Like Bateman to me, the thing I always loved about him was his body control. I brought up the other day at that sideline catch he had against Penn State, where he literally just came to a sudden standstill and just caught it on the sideline. Beautiful, beautiful catch. I think he'll help Lamar. Obviously throwing to outside the numbers because that's something he struggles with, but also he's somebody like Lamar can rely on over the middle. And he's immediately better than Hollywood Brown. He's immediately better than Sammy Watkins. He's light years ahead of whatever Miles Boykin thinks he is. All right. So this is a dream come true to me. I want to go shotgun a beer right now, but I want to look at least moderately to severely professional on stream, so I'm not going to.
Just take the video off. Have a good
We've
time.
had Patrick Queen is shit on here. We've had a couple other comments, so you might as well just shotgun a beer.
It's
So.
true. He's shit.
Oh,
See?
the Saints are Devin
See,
Brown.
now you can shotgun
Devin-
2 beers.
It's just
All right,
the only thing I want.
Go ahead,
Just
Nick, real quick.
Give Bateman the number 88. It's gonna look so sick on him. Anyway,
Ooh. Okay, we have to talk about the Saints pick because it's in already.
Oh shit!
And we also have our good friend Devin Dackson hanging out in chat. He says JOK, it seems.
Has to be.
Do we agree with him?
Yes.
I would like this. pick.
Excellent value. They need a linebacker.
Browning doesn't appreciate us besmirching his rankings.
Okay, well, you know what?
I guess he should do better.
Yeah. He should just fire me, honestly. That's what he should do. I dare him to fire me.
It was nice knowing you, Dante.
I have a
Yeah.
little fun fact, which so this is for my boy Steven. He's watching. He told me the Rams effectively traded Ramsey for Travis Etienne, K. Lovin, Chason, and this year's 4th.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a good return on that, but
We have a shotgun request in the chat, Nick.
Do it.
Do it.
Dude, we're
No,
like the
please,
we're
I'm
like
not
the
doing
meta cool guys stream. You can shotgun
Yeah,
beer
really.
too if
We're
you
just
want.
hanging out having a good time. I don't have any beer. I would do it, but I'm
I've
out.
polished
so.
off 4 beers.
I've
during
never
this stream.
shotgunned a
Like,
beer
we're
in my
good.
life.
I have never.
You've never shotgunned a beer.
Nope.
nope,
Should I
I
shotgun a
don't know.
Coca-Cola? I feel like that would hurt.
Yeah. Because like half of it would go
Caffeine,
through your
goddammit.
nose.
I'm drinking like 4 of them through the stream.
Okay, but before
Damn.
Packers,
R.I.P. Russ's teeth.
before we get to the Packers
Right.
pick, I'd like to
got
just list out the names that I have that I was very happy
I bleach my
accepting
teeth.
at 29. So we have Barmore, Moerig, Cosme, Jenkins, Elijah Moore, Rondo Moore, JK, Jason.
Oh no.
Samuel
wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I just got the pick.
Let's go.
You guys want the spoiler?
Go.
What is it? I don't know what it is.
Yes! Gigantic blue chip scouting brands player.
Yes!
Houston
Yes!
Edge Peyton Turner is
Turner!
the 28th
Turner,
overall selection
28?
for the New Orleans Saints.
That's
Peyton Turner,
my
a huge
What the
BCS
fuck?
brands
Oh
player,
my
somebody
God.
that we all really like, is the selection for Houston. 4-0 and I were really early on him. I wrote an article up on the bluechipscouting.com site earlier this winter on Peyton Turner and why I loved him. I think this is a really interesting pick. I wish Devin was here to break it down for us. Devin, if you want to give us a quick text breakdown, go ahead. But
Can we just bring him in, please? Can we just?
Yeah. You want to hop on stream, buddy? Knock yourself out. Anyone else want to take this one? I think that obviously Turner is a guy that we all really like. Harbs, if you want to get the consensus ranking, that would be cool as well. But we'll let somebody else break this one down. This is really interesting.
Anyone want to
talk about Peyton Turner?
I think we're literally all just like, so
we're all just
about
like,
this.
we love Peyton Turner, like.
Listen, he was somebody I considered for Baltimore. At 31 because he's described himself as an outside linebacker, but I think he fits perfectly into the scheme. Get him. He can move him inside and out. Sets a violent edge. Jared's partying.
Are you okay? Like
who, me or Jared?
Jared's
Jared.
just been jumping
Jared's been-
around the last 4 picks. He just hasn't given any analysis. He's just hyping us up.
Let's
the entire
go!
time.
Let's go! We have a special guest.
We have a special guest loading in, possibly. It's taking a minute,
Good God.
Devin!
There he is.
Yeah.
Devin, my man. What do you
This is
think?
2 straight
Peyton
years
Turner?
of taking your guy, man.
Let's go. I'm excited.
That's all he said.
Devin, it's so good to see you, bro.
I missed your face, bro.
What's up, Jevin?
Jevin Dackson.
Jevin Dackson.
Jevin
Jevin, the
Dackson.
verified Dackson.
Well, he
Just
was
laugh.
verified.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Twitter, unlock his damn account.
Yeah, at Jack, if you're watching the stream, please unlock our friend's account. I'm sure that you're definitely watching. You're one of our 9 watchers right now. 12. We're up to 12. Yay, look at that. 12 people.
Hey, we're going
Get the
back.
hype
Jackie
Peyton
Bearded
Turner.
Who got booted? I swear someone got booted, or is that?
No.
There
No,
was
someone
dead
did get
silence when they announced Peyton Turner's name. Nice. Just dead
No.
silence. And the ESPN commentary was silent. All the fans were dead silent. I don't even think they know who that is. This is going to
They'll
be
learn
interesting.
soon enough. They'll learn soon enough.
They're
I'm
going
picking
to watch the tape.
They
and
lost
it'll
Trey
be the
Hendrickson.
Packers.
There's your Trey
Ooh,
Hendrickson replacement,
Peyton Turner's
but he's better
good.
than Trey Hendrickson. So
Can we quickly just talk about the Packers?
Asante
Marshall.
Samuel. Asante
I
Samuel.
think
makes so much sense.
Sante Samuel doesn't traditionally fit our cornerback metrics, and I think
No,
Barmore
that's a theory.
could be the guy.
I don't
should
think
be the guy.
Barmore's a fit there either.
We got Kenny Clark. We need help in
JOK.
interior.
I'm
I'll
just
take
gonna
JOK.
I'm gonna plug
I
JOK
think
into these
with the
picks.
Rogers stuff, they have to be taking a receiver.
Rondo Moore, Elijah Moore.
I think you guys are really
Key wide
sleeping on
receivers.
Kyle Trask here. I mean, it really could just be the next Aaron Rodgers.
Back-to-back years.
Could you imagine, dude? Honestly, I definitely will not happen, but I am thoroughly rooting for them to take a quarterback. The pick is in, so let's get some official predictions. Who do we think the Packers are going to take here?
Rondell Moore.
Samuel.
Do you want
Okay,
another?
Elijah
Rondell
Moore.
Moore, Asante Samuel.
Elijah Moore.
Do you want another
Elijah
Jags
Moore.
tidbit?
Yes, I would like a tidbit. Every time you ask for a tidbit, I want it, Ben.
Okay. Urban sees J-Rob, Carlos Hyde as the 1-2 punch, and ETN as the third down back.
What the fuck?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Urban Meyer's bad at
This
this.
isn't a traffic light,
God,
red
no,
light,
fucked already.
yellow
I'm
light,
sorry.
red light.
Oh my god!
No, you know what? They're screwed already. Restart the rebuild. All right, it's effed already. All right.
Send me that.
Blow it up, man. Oh,
telling
dear
me. You know
lord!
what? Trade Trevor already. Trade him to like whoever. Just stop. Just stop.
Trade to the Packers.
Yeah, we'll take Trevor.
Oh
Who,
man.
I'll take
$10
Etienne
is
as
another
well.
quarterback. $10 is Caltrask just for the shits and giggles.
Terrence Marshall
I
makes
will
sense.
laugh so
Robert
hard.
Breer says, "Hope Aaron Rodgers likes a good corner."
Adam Schefter is talking. Hold on.
Oh, he is tough.
Say corner.
Oh.
It's gonna be a corner.
Oh.
I'm expecting corner or wide receiver.
Oh. Okay.
What is it?
That's interesting.
Hold on, don't.
What's he said?
Schefter says they're not trading Rodgers. That's what he
Saints
says.
fans outside of Devin hate the Peyton Turner pick. They'll be wrong.
They're
in a
full of
year.
shit. Watch his
They're
tape.
dumbasses. Watch.
No one's watched. No one knows who he is. Like if you don't, if you haven't watched tape, you probably don't know who he is.
And that's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean,
Be
I'm
wrong
not
and keep
surprised
your
that
mouth shut.
casuals are not a fan of Turner. I mean,
No one watches tape like us anyway.
Exactly.
yeah. I mean,
Best tape
you know.
watchers in the biz.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who the pick is. Would we like a tip?
Were any of us
No,
right?
thank you.
Were
I'd
any
like
of us
to.
right?
I'd like to cry on stream
Whoever
when
said
it
that,
happens.
DM me on Twitter. Whoever said they had the pick.
I have it.
I have the
I
pick.
just saw it.
Yeah,
I have the
somebody DM him. If you do you actually want us to wait?
Yeah.
I just saw it. Never mind.
I don't really like the pick.
By the way, it's like
don't
6.
really
It's
care
5
for
in the
it.
morning now. For
I
it's
like the
usually
pick.
Like
I
like
it's
it.
It's a good 4:45 in the morning.
It's more like I didn't really see him as a fit for them. It kind of surprised me.
So I'm.
Yeah, I do think that. Yeah, I don't want to see. I'm trying to talk without tipping it.
What position?
Interesting scheme
Corner.
fit. Corner.
Okay, I'm going to say it's Tyson Campbell.
No,
No.
Boston
You are-
is back.
you're
Well,
you're like red
you're
hot.
really
it's
close.
Eric Stokes, isn't it?
It's Eric Stokes.
It is
Oh,
Eric
for
Stokes.
fuck's
The
sake.
Green Bay Packers select Eric Stokes. with
I like
the
Eric
30th
Stokes a lot,
overall
dude.
pick.
I like
Rodgers is
him,
gonna be
but I
pissed.
This is something. This is I don't know what it is, but it's something.
So,
He's.
I like the pick.
He suits the metrics. that
do you
we're
mind if I
looking for.
explain?
sure.
So
Yeah, our resident Packers fan should talk on this. So
okay.
Oh, I was gonna let Zach talk because he's resident Packers fan.
Okay.
yeah, resident Packers fan
I
first.
don't mind. We need a corner. I'm not having Kevin King as a starter next year.
As you shouldn't.
I'd rather start an undrafted free agent.
I think Zach would rather start himself. Like,
I think that's a bit too drastic. Someone that can at least run. Yeah, he's got. He's one of the guys that I was looking probably day 2. I'm not too disappointed, but I'm vaguely disappointed that it's not one of the 11 guys that I have available that I wanted.
It's funny that I was like shitting on the Stokes pick when like he's like my cornerback 4.
he's my 5th. I just didn't think he was gonna
Here's
go
the
round
thing
1.
that I don't like about the Stokes pick is that you have pissed off your quarterback already.
I was just thinking
And
the
you
same
just take
thing.
another
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, and you just took a corner at 29 with Elijah Moore on the board, with Terrace Marshall on the
Rondale
board,
Moore.
Rondale
So
Moore on the
The
board.
only thing is, one of them will drop to
Oh,
That'll be
One of them will
Harbs.
drop to the back end of the second, you think?
Harbs. You
Rondo
still have
Moore
Rashad
will.
Bateman on the best available.
Yeah, I'm kind of slacking here a little bit. Sorry, I ate a taco. Full disclosure.
All good, man. Tacos. Take a taco break.
Rondo
Chicken
Moore
taco.
will
My
drop
wife made it,
TJ
and it was delicious.
Shout
My
out,
wife's
Lexi.
taco was delicious.
Y'all
Is
want to call
JOK
this
going to be a day 2 pick?
That would be
insane?
Dude, I'm telling you, the nuts part is all the people I talked to said Detroit loved JOK. So like,
Ooh, Sewell and JOK would be ridiculous. Y'all want a Cowboys tidbit?
Yes,
Sure.
of course.
we do.
Hit me with it.
Jerry and Stephen Jones both say Micah Parsons was above the cornerbacks on their board.
Yeah,
Fuck.
of course they did though. Like
Jerry, you tacky bastard.
Jerry Jones.
I mean, no one has ever said, "Yeah, we panicked and got someone that we didn't want." Like, no one's ever said that.
See,
I
I
believe them honestly.
I saw reports that they were in on Parsons the whole time. So
so what do we
Again,
think
though,
for Buffalo?
Joe Tryon.
Javante.
Man,
Javante Williams.
If they take Javante Williams, Dolphins Twitter is going to burn to the
I
ground.
really need Joe Tryon to go first round.
Do they like
He's
Javante?
Probably going to kill me.
They like the top 3 running backs, and they will burn Miami to the ground if the Dolphins don't get a top 3 running back, and 2 of them
So
are gone.
do you think Miami goes running back at their next pick?
if Javante's on the board at 36, I fully expect him to be the pick.
Yeah, like now they're gonna panic and take him.
Guys,
My worry is that they're going to panic and take like Michael Carter if Javante comes off the board here.
Kenneth Gainwell.
guys,
I like Kenneth Gainwell. So.
if
Go ahead.
Tevin,
I just
if
want to say
Tevin
something
Jenkins,
about.
go ahead.
I just wanted to point out, like, I was looking at the ticker from ESPN and just seeing the name Justin Fields, quarterback, Chicago Bears. That just makes me so happy because Justin Fields, his fall finally ended when it shouldn't even had started. It should have been drafted had to be over with, but no. Justin Fields is now a Chicago Bear.
You guys see the
I want to point out real quick too that everybody who hyped up Peyton Turner, not even hyped up, just evaluated Turner, spoke highly of him.
Love them.
Fornes, Dante, several other of you guys. For a site like us, like this is for the 12 people watching, this is my coach speech basically that they all get every once in a while. I'm happy for all of us, and especially you guys, the evaluators, because I didn't watch any defensive players this year, really, for the most part. So for you guys to find Turner, that casuals don't know, but when he becomes a monster down there opposite Marcus Davenport, who just got his 5th-year option picked up.
They had to pick that option up.
Yeah.
Right, and he'll replace Trey Hendrickson on the other side. So, I mean, great 1-2 punch for New Orleans down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever felt so vindicated on a My Guys team article that I wrote. I've been doing that for about 2 years. I don't think I've ever hit a first-round pick like that on trying to pick out a sleeper. But,
I mean,
you know,
had
I
Zach
was trying
Wilson.
well, I did have Zach Wilson, but when I wrote in the article, I was like, this one doesn't count. I just had him in July, so I had to write it. Go ahead, Austin.
This is a good year for you because you had Zach Wilson and Peyton Turner. I had Darisaw.
Yeah, blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Go ahead, Austin.
If Tevin Jenkins falls to Cincinnati, did they just win the draft even though they took James?
No, God, I didn't even think about that.
I mean, honestly, I think so. I mean, like, I think there's a good argument that Chase is BPA at 5. Obviously, I don't think any of us had it there, but like from the NFL's perspective, and then you get Tevin with Jonah Williams, like that's pretty good. Yeah, those are good bookends for Joe Burrow. So I don't know. I kind of like to see Buffalo take Jenkins, honestly.
Sorry, Thor Nystrom. Oh, nice. The Packers don't draft receivers for Jordan Love either.
Good tweet. Good tweet.
All right, the Buffalo pick is in, so we got to start getting some official predictions. We're winding down, guys. We've almost made it to the end.
Greg Rousseau.
Greg Rousseau, okay.
Javante.
Greg Rousseau, Owe.
Jet
Tryon. All right, so we like
Tryon
edge
makes sense.
here.
I need Tryon for my brain.
Uwe.
Zach looks like he's crashing.
Aziz, me. I'm
Yeah,
like,
because
wait,
5 in the
Yeah,
morning.
Aziz, dude, Aziz is going to fall to round 2, man.
I'm hungry is the issue.
Man,
I'm right there with you, buddy.
I took a snack break and got some goldfish. I've had trail mix up here. It's been beautiful.
Oh, so you got to get chicken tacos.
Oh, see, Adam Schefter just tripped me out. He tweeted with the 31st pick, like
Yeah,
he
I
was
saw
tipping
that.
it, and it was the video of Orlando Brown for the Chiefs. So that was nice. I appreciate that, Adam.
Fuck you, Adam Schefter.
Yeah, really.
But like, also, I love you, Adam.
Adam is gospel. We only listen to his reports.
Yeah. No, I would.
That
If God came down from the sky and told me something, and Adam Schefter refuted it, I'd take Schefter.
Yeah, definitely.
But
All right,
Schefter-
Goodell is at the podium. He's about to announce the pick. This was it was
boy.
just
I
tipped.
saw it.
Somebody got it right. Nobody say it because this is going to be a surprise. Someone was right.
Wow.
It is
wow.
Gregory Rousseau, edge Miami. With
You don't want to go off
Brandon
Brandon.
Bean.
pick.
I hate the
do
pick,
you, buddy.
but I got it
Buffalo
right.
Bills.
I
Hate
like
the
this
pick.
pick. I like this.
My God!
All right, so hold on.
I like this
All right,
pick.
so
Right in
Jared
my
likes
ear.
this pick. I'm assuming not a lot of other people are, so I want to hear Jared defend this pick, and then we'll open it up.
So what you look at what the Bills have at defensive end. They have Jerry Hughes still, if I remember correctly. They got some nice pass rush talent. AJ Epinesa still there. Rousseau can be part of the rotation, while he develops his skills as a pass rusher, he'll win basically off his physical traits alone. But I think he is someone that you can definitely develop and turn into a really nice pass rusher down the road that can play a little bit in the interior and develop in there too if you want to. So you got options with Rousseau. So I'm a fan of this pick. I like it.
All right,
Real
Hards. Yeah, I was about to ask for the consensus if that's where you were going.
I was about to say I can't bring it up because it's not in a very pretty fashion. As far as players available, let me update this real fast.
Where did we have Rousseau?
Bills fans are not happy.
Where did we have who? Rousseau?
Yeah, who was high, low, and then what was our consensus?
I had him at 5.
In the class?
Yes.
Overall or in the class?
Overall? All right, Russ, buddy, start talking.
Bro,
Russ had him
man.
5th.
Fantastic length. He can come down. He can move anywhere, bro. He can play outside. He's got terrific power to speed. I think.
He doesn't have technique.
No, he is. Does he have no bend? Does he have no technique? But with a coach like Leslie Frazier and Sean McDermott, I'm not worried about technique. He'll get there. This was a dominant pick, bro. I am hype.
Okay,
Right.
so side note, Russ had him 5th. I'm just gonna run across the board here.
Let's hear it.
Let me move this here so I can read this a little bit better. Okay, so Russ had him 5th. Mike had him 49th. Oh, you're not even laughing at the good part yet. Just wait.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Forno had him
couple more.
58th. Jordan had him 80th. Jordan, who is the nicest grader of anyone, I think, in this group. Austin had him 85th. Nick had him 41st. Dante 39th. And 92nd. And last and the highest is Boss Man Browning at 107.
Didn't he only watch 113 guys?
He did.
I was about to say, I think Rousseau was one of his lowest grades of the
Same.
year. I knew that.
What was
one
mine
coming.
again? 91 or something? What was it?
I mean, it's your board. 92.
Yeah, I know, I forgot. I don't.
I need
I
Baltimore
didn't-
What does that
take
average
It's
him
not
out
something
at?
I wanted to remember.
I hear you, Ben. You're good.
Yeah, where does that average him out as?
God, you guys are asking
Somewhere in the
questions.
60s.
61.
That's like with a 5. That's like with an extreme
That's with the
outlier.
5.
Yeah.
Other guys
What are
around
they
him. Here,
doing?
we can do this for fun. Other guys around him. Jason Owa. How do you say his last name? Jason Owa. Was ahead of him. Next spot behind him was guys like De'Ami Brown, Tylen Wallace, Javon Holland, and Pete Werner.
I'm the outlier on Werner, so I dropped him so badly.
Yeah, I'm assuming. All right, so we'll pivot away from this pick since we've covered it heavily. Knicks Ravens are back on the clock. Their pick is not in yet. We're about 4 minutes until that comes in. We're on the last 2 picks of the first round.
Kevin Jenkins.
Yes, we are a hair away from getting Tevin Jenkins. I still think Merrick's
Buffalo,
in play.
the Buffalo draft hat looks like a Kingsford charcoal.
It does.
Oh, I
Yeah,
saw,
it does.
Darissa walking around in his Vikings hat, and I went, "Oh, that's right. I hate those."
And the 49ers hat looked like a chunky Campbell soup hat.
That's great.
Is
Well,
that
I'm really hungry.
Wait, sorry to go back real quick. Is that
Yeah,
the
go.
worst pick based on consensus board? Is that the worst pick so far?
We're gonna kill producer Harbs.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Okay, so the worst pick of any
Would be Mac Jones, right?
Mac Jones.
Oh yeah, I
80
forgot about Mac.
Mac Jones was
I was gonna say it's
82nd.
Mac.
But next
Yeah.
is Gregory Rousseau.
Okay.
Check the
All
group
right,
chat.
well, I don't know. I'm afraid. Every time someone says
my
check the
God.
group chat, I have a minor heart attack.
Mike, that's just wow.
I want to check Twitter. What is it?
Oh,
No,
that's just
no, you
Twitter.
have to check Twitter.
I gotta
No,
check
I'm not reading it out
we're not
loud.
doing this. We're not doing this on the stream. I refuse. You guys can do it tomorrow when I'm not here. I'm not doing that on the stream. I refuse.
I didn't
I totally
I
missed it.
didn't
What
tweet it.
happened?
I just saw it.
Somebody clip this of Nick laughing, please. So we get another Nick reaction face.
What happened?
God,
I
I'll do
missed
it in the morning. I've been
Trying to,
man.
The Ravens pick is in, Nick. So
Look at
maybe
that
you don't
jump.
want to laugh anymore. All right,
wanna
official
cry.
predictions. Ravens pick is in. Who do we like here?
Kevin Jenkins.
I want it to be Tevin Jenkins, but I also want it to be Boogie Basham.
Shut up.
Let
it be everyone.
Because if he's there at 44, Dallas will take him because they're his cousins on the team. I need him gone by then.
Terrell Basham?
Yeah.
Are they really related?
I thought they were brothers, but I could.
Either way, if he's there at 44, Dallas will take him.
Yes,
Does anybody actually know?
What? No way.
Our friend Devin says Owe.
That would make sense.
Yeah,
That wouldn't be bad. You could live with that.
He's
That
very
sounds
much
like-
a Ravens edge in that he's not going to play for 2 years and then he's going to break out for 2 years and they're going to let him walk in free agency. That seems to be the Raven way with edge rushers.
Nick, Jalen Ferguson. You can't boot me out of the stream. So.
Yeah, nah, he has the bend of that ship that got stuck in the Suez Canal. That's his bend. That's his wrench. Remember his 3-cone time?
Wasn't it like 2 minutes?
I'm pretty sure I did my taxes by the time he was done. I just I can still see him running in my head. It's like in slow motion. This man just moving around the cones. I'm literally just slandering.
Now,
Jalen Ferguson
I wonder
for no
whether it was
reason.
faster than Tyler Shelvin, who weighs about 4 Ford F-150s. Like, no, you can't show that. God damn it!
The stream has lost it. Don't show that.
Don't
Somebody
show
kick
that.
Jared. No
Hey,
political
I'm all
paraphernalia
for
on
it.
the chat. Yep, then goodbye.
No
That's it. You
cringe.
get a kick. You get a kick. The pick is in. Nobody's tipping. They're really milking the end of the draft. They're gonna run us 5 hours.
It is. Can I tip the pick?
Oh, you know it?
I just heard it.
Devin was
Okay.
right.
Yeah, Devin was right.
Yep, it is Jason Owens.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
Jason
that was
31.
Okay.
Nick, your reaction?
A little mixed. Trust me, I'm an Owe guy. It's just that if he hits, it's fantastic. You get a potential, double-digit sack year guy. But at the same time, if he busts, fuck you messed up, bud. Mm-hmm. So I mean, he has to learn hand technique. He has to learn gap integrity. But the upside's there.
It's like Rashad Bateman for him is like a soul for a soul.
Who did they sacrifice? Who did they push off the cliff?
No.
Who got Gamora in Baltimore?
Yeah, like you could have had like Aziz, but it's like
Or Joe Tryon, but
you
Could've
can't.
got-
You can't.
Why is
There are-
Kevin
wow, there are
Jenkins
better edge rushers
falling?
there. Jeez.
No,
Like,
I
the
don't.
NFL
Kevin
hates
Jenkins falling?
a lot of tackles are falling. When was the last time you seen tackle come off the board?
Darisaw.
Have there only been
All I
3?
know is that the Carolina Panthers.
no, wait,
will
who-
hopefully
There's
get a good
technically been
tackle.
there's
Only
been
3. Only.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Bear Tucker. You're
We
right.
were
Well,
Jared
Derek
Tucker
Tucker's
was guard.
going
I
to be
think
a
they announced
guard
Derek
for
Tucker
the
was guard.
Jets.
we were talking
Yeah.
about a historic run on tackles, and it is a tackle freeze.
Yep.
Sorry, I just saw Andrew's comment in the
Welcome.
group.
You're welcome, everybody.
Oh no, I'm afraid. Every time I open
More inside jokes for the 10 viewers at home.
that's the best one of the night. That was really good.
Dude, no, nothing beats that tweet.
That was a great.
That is single-handedly the greatest thing I've ever seen. And if you want to know what we're talking about, you can go to my timeline at Mandrew NFL, and
Yeah.
you can happily see my non-stick to football tweets, and that is one of them.
Yeah, Devin, check the group chat, man. funny stuff.
So, real quick,
Yeah,
quick.
let's get back to Jason Owen.
yeah, let's get back. Well, I was going to say we can get back to that, or we could easily transition to Tom Brady, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But
Take Kyle Trask, you cowards.
they have Oa
Davis
last
Mills,
listed
round
at
one.
linebacker.
yeah.
Oh,
This
they
is gonna be
did.
an edge and a 3-4. Freaking nature athletes. So I'm trying to
right.
keep my composure.
All right,
257 running a 4-3-9.
The Buccaneers pick is in, so we got to talk about it.
Take Kyle Trask,
Evan
you cowards.
Where do we think they're going? Kyle Trask. Okay,
They're
honestly
gonna take
not.
Brian Lewerke on my screen.
Yes, it was. That
Evan
was the last time
Jenkins.
Jason Owen got a sack. So yeah,
They're going to take Barmore.
that was all right. Barmore.
Pick 32 Hards.
Hey, oh shit, sorry. Real
I'm
talk.
gonna say Tevin Jenkins. Pair
Real
him up
quick.
with Justin Morris and be not
How
fair.
many Pac-12 players have been picked?
2, I think.
I need Levi Enrique or Joe Tryon to be the pick.
It could be on Enrique.
Who was the second one? It was Vera Tucker and
Sewell.
Oh,
So,
yes.
oh shit,
Sewell.
you're right.
See, like
Yeah,
he's good, so I always just forget that Pac-12. But
I think this is Tevin Jenkins. I just want him to be paired with Tristan Wirfs to be not fair, and then get
Who are
Donovan
you
Smith
kicking
the
over?
hell out of
Those
here.
would be the
Kicking
meanest
Tristan Wirfs to the left.
in the world.
Sleeper, Ronnie
Yes, because
Perkins.
Tristan Wirfs can play left
I
tackle.
like
the reason he
Ronnie
played right
I know, but
tackle
he
in
was
Iowa.
like he's so good at. I don't know. if I'd
No,
want to
here's the
vote
thing.
for him.
He's a natural left tackle. They played him at
No,
right
I
at
agree. I just he
at
was so
Iowa.
good as the right
Yeah.
tackle.
But he's played because Donovan Smith can't play right tackle, and neither could Alaric Jackson. He can play
What
left
other
tackle.
tackles left?
Do you guys want a
Would
fun
be
fact?
So good here.
I love fun facts.
Northwestern had more first-round picks than Michigan or Ohio State.
This
They
is
led
the
Big
first time
Ten.
Northwestern-
I think
Harbaugh
Jim
is better
Harbaugh
than
just got an
Belgian talent.
extension.
We knew
because of
this.
That
Yeah.
fact.
Northwestern. This is the first time they've had a first round pick since 2005.
Who was
Wow.
it then?
Luis Castillo.
I don't.
Oh, I didn't know he went there.
The Buccaneers pick is in. The commissioner's at the podium. I
thank
slacked
God.
off.
I know what it is.
forgot. And the last pick of the NFL draft in 2021 is
Day one.
Joe Tryon, edge
Oh,
of Washington.
nice.
The last pick of the first round.
Oh,
Devin
Joe
nailed it
Tryon.
again. Tryon
Defensive end,
to
Washington.
the Buccaneers. Who wants to talk about this one? We got our third Pac-12 player,
Let
back-to-back
Herb
edge
start. This is
rushers.
his guy.
Hey, real quick. Plus 325 was 2.5 Pac-12 players. We just hit the over. And
Listen
plus
to Harbs
325.
is the moral of the story. Listen to Harbs when he tells you to bet on the draft.
Yeah, exactly. And my wife's gonna love to hear that you should listen to me for all my betting tips.
All right.
The
Who wants to give our last breakdown of night one before we wrap this up?
Resident Husky.
Yeah, this is.
You want me to do it? All right.
you're
Yeah,
a
let's
Husky,
hear it,
bro.
Ben.
I love Tryon. He's edge 4 for me, something like that. He's in my top 5. But he's a little raw with the hands. But he's got his hands are active, but they're raw. His technique is raw. Counters, he needs more. But he's a freak athlete. He worked a lot on his body, taking the year off. He was tested really well. Ton of potential. It's great for the Bucks, by the way, too. They really don't have needs like really anywhere. So getting someone that you can sit and develop behind Shaq Barrett and JPP, and who has some inside-outside versatility, I think it's a great pick for them. It's better than the first picks right before the 2 preceding picks. So,
All right. Before we get out of here, I'm sure everyone's tired. I just want to make sure that we get everyone's favorite pick from the first round, and let's try and do rapid fire. If you want to do like a little bit of analysis, that's fine. But let's rapid fire this, and then we will close it out. We'll start with Austin since he's to my right. What was your favorite pick of the draft?
Caleb Farley to the Titans. Like I said, he was still my cornerback 1, even with the injuries. 6th overall player on my board. Fantastic value. They needed a corner to pair with Christian Fulton. Easy pick. Easily my favorite pick.
Harbs, favorite pick?
I'm gonna go with. I would have said Caleb Farley. I really like that pick a lot. I'm gonna go with Jalen Waddle to Miami. Not to steal your thunder, but I really like that Tua got his guy. I think it's hilarious because I'm sure somebody's gonna feed off the whole Devontae Smith interview and saying
It's
that's why he went
a
Waddle.
major outlet already reported on it. It was
I'm
CBS
sure
Sports,
of it.
so,
So
yeah.
on to the next one.
Yeah. Nick?
I'm gonna be a homer. Say Bateman. I love Bateman at Baltimore. It's a dream come true. It's what I wanted, and yeah, that's all I gotta say.
J-Rod Draft Scout, what do you got?
Man, there's so many good picks out there.
Hurry up.
Personally,
4.5
I'm
hours,
sticking with what I said earlier. I think Caleb Farley was my favorite pick of this draft. He's an incredible talent. I think he can be a all-pro down the road. He's got that type of talent. Medicals are concerned. That's something we'll have to keep an eye on. But I think Tennessee's got a really good football player that will be very impactful for years to come.
All right. Zach, favorite pick from round 1.
There's an obvious one. It's Justin Fields.
Yep.
I don't know how no one said it. Number 2 guy for me, pick 11. Hate that it's Chicago. Hope he's a bust. And I hope that he continues our Ohio State tradition.
All right, Mike.
I've got two quick fire ones. I think Zach's nailed it with Justin Fields. He was number 4 on my board, 111, and then the other one is Christian Darris. I was number 12 on my board and went 23rd, 24th. Where'd he go? 23rd.
23rd in the trade
Yeah,
back. Ben,
Just insane.
I was gonna say Fields and Darrisaw were my two, but then my other one was Sewell. Getting Sewell at 7. That's
that
Great
was
There's
value.
another
my
one
other
where no one
Man.
said it. Like,
Man, you guys
It's
keep sniping. All right, that
a
was
home
good.
run for them.
Russ, what do you got?
Mine's Darsaw at 23 or Rousseau at 30.
Okay, I will cap it. I'll go with the Jets trading up with Vera Tucker. I think that was about as good as they were going to get with that second first round pick. And I really like Vera Tucker, so I'm okay with that. All right, I want to thank everyone for watching. Harbs, go ahead.
I just want to say I went 6 for 4 on my bets.
Let's go, Dubs.
Nice.
Yeah, you
If
should
we-
pay attention when Harb releases betting
Yeah.
content on
Celebration-
bluechipscouting.com. So first of all, thank you for the people who stuck around, even if you didn't watch the whole time. Thank you for popping in at all. We just streamed for 4.5 hours, guys. Night 1 of the NFL draft. We killed it. That was a ton of fun. Thank you to our listeners. Check out the website. I'll have an article up tomorrow morning grading all of the first round picks off of my board and my perspective. The other guys will be filling out content the rest of the day. We'll have a stream tomorrow night as well. I believe the draft starts at 7 tomorrow, so we'll start
we'll be
at
on
6:30.
6:30.
6:30 Eastern. Thank you, producer Mike. I will not be on to host tomorrow's show, but a lot of these guys will be back to talk tomorrow's show, and then I will be back on Saturday, and maybe they'll let me host again. I don't know, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. We appreciate you. And any last comments before we get out of here?
Yeah. I wanted to thank my girlfriend Katie and my best friend Steven for watching like the entire stream. What a bunch of chads.
Anyone else? Any personal shout outs before we get out of here? For people who
My
watched-
wife
people
made-
earned it for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
My wife made some delicious chicken tacos that I'm about to just demolish. So
All right. Shout out Lexi's cooking. We
If
did
for
that.
celebration betting, I made a good 250 quid, which is equivalent of $350.
All right.
Cool.
Let's
All
go.
right, that-
Damn.
Shout out money. That's
I
great.
want to give a shout out to Panther fans. You know, I know Justin Fields was wanting to be your guy. We didn't get him, but hey, we got a great player in J.C. Horn, who I'm very excited for, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the rest of day 2 and day 3 goes. I'm super excited.
All right. Austin, fire away.
Got to shout out my beautiful girlfriend sitting in the background here. She listened to as much as she could, even though she was here. She wanted to hear you guys talk. So
Aw,
Oh,
Ain't that
Jess is the
Aw.
best.
Wow. All right. That is going to be a wrap for us. Again, thank you for tuning in. A lot of the guys will be back tomorrow, and we'll be back on Saturday. Again, be sure to check out bluechipscouting.com for all of the draft-related content, and we'll all probably end up doing recaps of the first couple rounds. Peace out, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Peace, y'all.
Take care, guys.
later, guys.
all right.